Hello, VOD watchers. Welcome on into the VOD. You guys are coming in directly after last night, so almost no progress update for you guys, I think. Almost none at all. So, yeah, just a little hello to get us started. We're having a conversation with Twitch chat about new headphones that I've obtained, so you guys might be looped in on that in a moment. But yeah, hello, welcome to the VOD. Let's go to the Platline area. We'll go say hello to Azuna, who also happens to be streaming at the moment. So lots of good things are about to happen. Let me go say hi. Oh wait, it's possible I can't hear Azuna through these headphones. Let's see.
Is this the moment where I should troll you?
I can. Hello.
Morning. You okay?
Morning. I am.
Hello there.
Everything sounds really different, so I'm trying to get used to it.
Did you change anything?
I changed everything. That's why
you have your new headset, right?
Yeah, and it's going through a I don't know if this thing is called
an amplifier,
amp, but yeah, it's going through a thing.
I think technically, if it's just your headphones, it's probably a DAC, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Only the really purist audiophile people are gonna worry about this, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care what it's called. I just want to know what I'm referring to.
I know what you're talking about. This is all that matters.
Yeah, that thing. So it's pretty cool. It's there. My first impression of it is like I can hear my own voice loads better. So I feel like I must sound different on stream, just on account of I'm sure I'm speaking differently because I can hear myself.
You can hear yourself, like when you're talking, you can hear yourself.
Yeah, because I have open back headphones.
Oh, you mean you're actual... Yeah. I thought you had like monitoring on your audio or something, which I like. You're a psychopath if you do this.
No, I don't.
What the hell? Okay, cool. I can't talk and hear my voice at the same time, like from my computer. That is just way too weird.
Right, so chat saying that converts digital audio to a voltage, which can then be converted to sound. ADC does the opposite. Got you. Yeah. Interesting. So,
something. It's fine.
Yeah. So yeah, everything is going through this thing. The headphones, I think, are just better headphones than my old ones anyway, because the audio sounds way clearer, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's do this.
Yeah. Did you have a DAC or an amp before?
No,
or no?
I didn't.
No.
Yeah.
That's
my first.
That changes a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have I used to have, like, from what chat was telling me, basically the best wireless headphones you can have. Like on the gaming like side, or maybe even just the best wireless headphones you can have, because I had the SteelSeries Nova Pro, which were nice. Like I had no complaints with them other than the headaches I was getting. But having seen this is definitely noticeably better. Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting into the, audiophile level of stuff where usually anything is going to be better than without the amp or the DAC or whatever. So
yeah.
You're also getting, like, you got one of the best, I think, or one of the more popular option with your headset.
Oh, good, yeah. I did a bunch of reading, and this one seems to have been recommended, like, over and over again, so it was a good one to go for.
Yeah, I was in between this and some of the Sennheiser stuff. I ended up with the HG650 from Sennheiser.
That was the other one that was very heavily recommended, yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty good. And honestly... At this point, like I honestly don't think it's gonna matter. Like I'm not listening to like properly, encoded like audio and stuff. Like I'm just streaming and playing Spotify. You're probably not really seeing the difference, but
exactly. Casey's saying, Azuna, have you ever used monitoring in an actual amp? Because there's a difference between the one running through the computer, the hardware-based one has 0 latency. It doesn't mess you up at all. Maybe you can't even tell.
I still think it would mess me up just hearing my voice. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe you're right. But I do have I have only used the one from OBS, which has a huge delay, which is
that
disgusting.
One's bad. Yeah, that one's pretty bad, obviously, for that exact reason.
Yeah. Do you want a quick update of what I'm working on?
Yeah, that's what I popped over. So I said there wasn't too much of an update today, but I think there is.
No, there is. There is. Yeah. I'm about to make an infusion provider. Sorry. The problem is all of the quest like we had none of the quests unlocked to get there. I am not making I don't think a second one in a while. So I'm doing all of the AE2 quests to get to it right now.
AE2
is what
or
I'm doing.
Adept Thaumaturgy?
No, AE2. I'm doing some AE2 quests right now. You might have seen them pop here and there.
Okay, yeah, I'm seeing them now.
And I'm just getting to the Essentia Provider and Infusion Provider quest, just because I don't want to do this again, like an Infusion Provider for a while. So yeah, now the problem is I have to do this, but that is fine.
At least you're completing them,
yeah.
which is good, because they needed to be done at some point anyway. Well, not needed, but yeah.
Yeah, so we have the Essentia Provider. I just need to do the quest and then we have everything for the
very nice
Infusion Provider. And we're prepping a big node. This is what's happening here. We're prepping a big node. Yeah, so
of what?
I'm doing something that's maybe not meta. This is a node that has every aspect in the game. And not every natural aspect, every aspect in the game. The reason for that is because when you spawn a wisp from a planar vortex, it's going to spawn based on the aspect that you have in the node.
Right.
When you power this node, it's going to turn everything into normal aspects. And when you planar vortex it, is what I'm going to call it, it turns all of this back into whatever aspect was in there, which is all the aspects right now. So when I drop some Salus Mundus into the planar vortex that was made from this node, it's going to spawn all the wisps from all the aspects. And then I'm going to have a very small farm that looks like the Blaze farm, kind of, where you drop Salus Mundus from a B. So industrial apiary, centrifuge, the column, and going into like that planar vortex with an open crate. And that's going to spawn a bunch of wisps, random wisp with all the aspects. And if you kill them with a spike, you're getting two things. You're getting the ethereal essence, which is good because you can smelt it on demand, like on crafting. And you're also, I'm going to put vaporizing, you're getting crystallized essence. And this is the tech here.
So this is the Essentia Discretizer now?
Yes. So you just drop this into AE2 and then it's super nice. I saw that for the first time this weekend. I don't know if you've ever used it.
No, I've never used it. I don't think it existed back when I last played.
I don't know, but it's freaking awesome. It makes all of your Essentia into crystallized essence, so you can pick it up from the ME system as an item. And if you put it back just like droplets, it transforms it into aspect, which is available to the Infusion Provider and whatnot.
Gotcha.
And there's also an Essentia terminal, so you can encode recipes using items. Like, think of like if all your fluid recipes were droplets, and then when you get into a subnet for crafting where you're sending all your items, which it is for the infusion altar, right?
Yeah.
You're going to send just items, and then you're going to discretize them again into that net to get the aspect.
That's cool. Like
you don't have to do furnacing. Yeah. So I'm getting crystallized essence from the wisp. We can speed it up by speeding up the power on the industrial apiary. And then from that, hopefully it's good enough. If it's not, then I'll make an Essentia B or whatever it is. But I want to test this out because we can skip the furnacing, which is usually the bottleneck and really awful to make.
And like the furnacing is
see if this
terrible.
Is good.
The unfortunate thing with everything you're doing is Twist already has a solution to this whole thing in the form of multi-blocks. But I
eventually,
think now actually in IV.
Do we?
Yeah, they're both now. So I believe they are the...
So I know about the multis, but I thought this was going to be like so much more work. And also probably infusion recipes.
Yeah, probably. Like what you're doing is still fine. I don't think it's a bad idea. It's just... well, it's Twist that solves both problems, so it's not like you can do one without the other. But I'm trying to think what they're called. I can't remember.
So I know about the SkyPursuer, and then there was another one that does the like centrifuging part. Right? Or is that the SkyPursuer?
So what the SkyPiercer does is it takes primal aspects and makes other aspects. And there's one that generates the primal aspects. I think it's called the Disjunctus, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the Disjunctus. That one right there. Yep. This one...
Yeah, that's the centrifuge, essentially.
Okay, fine. Yeah, so this thing just, out of, I believe, nothing, just generates primal aspects. The more power you put in, the more aspects you get out.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to do the Twist multis. It's just that I didn't think it was going to be easy to make them right now, but
I honestly don't know. I don't remember properly dealing with them last time.
Yeah, so the part that I'm worried that is really tricky with those, I think, is all the casings. They're all infusion
Yeah.
recipes.
Yeah, they will be.
So, and also the Arcan assembler. So I wanted to set up like a basic infusion and Arcan assembler, and then we just like from there we go. Also, I'm waiting on the Magic Island Neb. Wink, wink.
Yeah, did you see the
So
screenshot he sent, by the way?
yeah, I saw
Yeah.
it. Yeah, look at this. That was you this morning.
Look at
I
what,
just,
sorry?
if you want to show chat, I sent it just to you in the Discord chat. That was you this morning. When I was sneaking up on you,
Nice.
you had your head backward. Yeah. So yeah.
Let me pull this up. This apparently, chat. No, stop giving me notifications. Go away. That's yeah, not creepy at all. 07? Yeah, that is a bit of an 07 moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were walking like away from me while watching me. It was weird.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay.
Well, very cool. So I'm going to be getting straight back to the Platline. And actually, rather than getting back to continuing the Platline, if you're doing this, I will get started on the passives, if that's okay. Because that needs to happen for me to actually put down level maintainers.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so chat, let me tell you guys about my plans for today. So, if you guys were watching yesterday's like in the evening, late night-ish stream, when we were doing GoG, I have started hooking up Platline. It actually looks pretty good. We can now autocraft, like there's no maintainers here or anything yet, but we can now autocraft we can autocraft platinum. All byproducts are handled accordingly when we autocraft platinum. We can autocraft palladium. All byproducts are handled accordingly. We can autocraft rhodium technically, but I need to set a pattern for, well, rhodium nitrate, which will automatically make rhodium filter cake dust. So, not set a pattern, sorry, set a maintainer. So if we check nitrate, we're basically missing platinum residue dust, so it's just a case of earlier Platline steps need to run before later Platline steps can go, which is obviously true. But before any of this can properly happen, we don't have passive anything in the base. Like, we don't have passive oxygen, we don't have passive acids, we don't have passive, like, nitrogen, we have nothing. So I'm going to set all of that up first. Why does every app in the world think it has an update, like, now? I'm getting so many... Okay, well, just continue to ignore. Who needs updates anyway? And I'm going to start putting them down over here. I'm going to start subnetting them, and they'll start going down here. Just maintain it all. I'm planning to maintain a bunch of it. Like, I'm not going to maintain, like, oxygen, for example, but I will be maintaining all the acids I make. That's what I want to do. I don't want to maintain it through mainnet, because if I maintain it through mainnet, it's going to piss me off when it slows down autocrafting, which I care about not slowing down. So I might maintain it on a subnet, same as something else. I was wondering how to passive some gases. I will show you. I will show you a sensible way to passive a lot of them. Hi, Vico. Thank you for the prime. Also, Kianchi here. Hello, hello. So yeah, this is where I'm gonna start. It's fine if you make a second CPU and give that CPU only to the maintainers. No, that's not what I mean, Neb. I don't want the machines to be stalled either. If that makes sense. So to maintain on mainnet rather than subnet is just to put the crafting CPU on the subnet. You said that the wrong way around, but yeah, correct.
This is what I had in mind too when I was saying this. I think yesterday, like a subnet with a bunch of LCRs, mostly for the non passive stuff, like the things that you're not getting from passiving air or whatever, and then use like a dedicated CPU in that subnet. That's what I had in mind, but
yeah. Oh, so Neb is saying use dedicated... So you're saying run them through mainnet? Make them a separate CPU and make them separate machines? I guess this is just a case of like how you're allocating channels, which, yeah, either way is fine. Yeah. That doesn't matter. Sure, yeah. Happy with it that way too. Liquid air? Absolutely not. That shit's terrible.
I meant nether air, but yes.
Liquid air is so bad. But nether air, yeah, absolutely. So liquid air, just for reference.
It's fine.
The less said about it, the better.
Uh,
Uh. Oh, actually, to be fair, it depends on which liquid air you're talking about. If you mean liquid air centrifuging, it's kind of okay. Like, I wouldn't do it still. If you mean distillation, holy shit, are you out of your mind?
I set it up in my other run.
It's so bad.
Because I never did it, so I wanted to set it up, but it's actually it's so slow.
Yeah.
It's like, look, it's cool to have like 100 million nitrogen and oxygen, but like there's no point.
Yeah. You run the recipe once and you're done. Like,
yeah,
that's it.
That's it. Yeah.
It's great with Twist. We had it. We ran this thing with Twist. I didn't even know we were running this thing. Oh, were we running this with Twist machines much later? Maybe we were.
It's here.
No? Overwhelmed.
Nice.
Oh, okay, I never saw this thing. I don't know what Twist thing you were doing to this to make this good. Twist, air intake, and Mega Freezer. Oh, like that. True. True. I do remember that, actually.
Nice.
But yeah, okay, so today's step one is getting some of these... I'm going the wrong way again. Getting some of these passive fluids up and going. And then... yeah, it's time to basically go from there. It made most of our nitrogen in mid-game. I see. Do we have access to the Twist air intake hatch yet?
Isn't it like LUV? Or am I crazy?
I'm checking.
I can't remember this thing. CPM?
IC2? Hype yes, Mr. Cat. So I see the UHV one, but I think that's still the base game one. If I... Oh my god! That's such a loud chicken nugget.
Yeah, because you have your new headphones.
Holy shit, they're loud. I'm turning my sound down.
Wait, this should be fine. Yeah, we don't need...
Azuna, I have no idea what you're saying, even a little bit.
Yeah, I'm talking to myself, sorry.
Not a word. Okay, well, while you guys jam, I'll do some thinking.
Oh, wait, I have looting. Here. Oh my god.
Many a nugget, indeed. Okay, I figured out the air intake hatch, by the way. I don't know if chat can hear me, to be honest. I don't know if I'm talking over Azuna either. Because I can't hear anything.
I'm not gonna try to talk right now.
Yeah, we can hear you. Brilliant. Because I can't hear me.
Hello there.
Okay. I'm gonna copy this just in case I do it wrong.
Anyway, hi there, Freefool. Thank you, Mr. Cat. We clearly needed what that was. Azuna, were you saying anything during that? Because I heard none of it.
No. I'm trying to do something, and I have to try again because I'm bad.
Good stuff. Detikai missed a chicken nugget. Tell him when he gets here. He'll enjoy that. I just avoided my toolbox. Unlucky.
Nice.
That hello there was way quieter than the chicken nuggets. Yeah, the chicken nuggets need a little bit of quieting down, I'm not gonna lie, that's incredibly loud.
I thought you were gonna say they need to go up.
No. The chicken nuggets are being made a tad quieter.
I didn't even listen to it. I just watched it because the RGB is just so... Yeah, that's it. That's all I needed. The RGB from the nuggets.
They are ridiculous. Okay, how loud is this thing? Let's see. Override volume.
How big is
It's
this?
on 60%. Okay, it's going down to 50.
1, 2. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be just 2 like this.
Okay. Nick and chug it? No, not quite. Crank it to 100. Do you want me to die? New headphones must be nice. They're so good. I really like them. I'm having a good time. Okay, let's do the thing that Neb is suggesting. Let's get some passiving of a few things set up. So, if I want oxygen for a start, right? That's a good one to start off with. Why do we have an oxygen gas drum? Interesting.
Probably a quest book reward.
Okay.
I'm not that cooked.
Finally using real headphones. They do feel really different, Neb, yeah. I can't tell if the different is better, but stuff sounds clearer, so I'm pleased with that at least. Like, I feel like I'm not enough of an audio connoisseur to go, holy shit, this is so good, I can pick out the individual notes of, like, whatever is going on. But it's nice. And I'm sitting up straight, thank you.
Wait, what?
The difference is
right.
the intended sound, I see.
All right, I'm so cooked. Yes, you do it like this. Okay.
Okay, yeah, this is what I want to set up. Sugar electrolysis, perfect. Oh, this is gonna be easy peasy, actually. Let's start by... How do I want to do this? Okay, I'm gonna make a list of the stuff I want to do, which I think you already did, Azuna, yesterday. But I'm gonna just make myself a little list because it's gonna help me like keep track of stuff. So,
I'm gonna delete mine because this way it's not on my mind.
Swede for sugar, absolutely.
Yeah. Farming station.
It is just the right way.
It is, yeah.
Oxygen, even like EIG, like whenever we can get it. For now, farming station is fine, and then EIG is just solved, basically. So we need oxygen, we need hydrogen. I don't think we have passive hydrogen at the moment. That's going to be a big one.
We have nothing.
Yeah. So we have we need oxygen, hydrogen, nitrogen, which is going to be a pretty big one.
Okay, nice.
Wait, what? What is going on? Mr. Cat, why? Thank you for the 160 gifted subs. You did miss the hype train. 2,000?
Oh, it's to reach 2,000,
you wanted to get to 2,000. What a normal desire to have. You're insane. Thank you.
Nice. Okay,
so this man is ridiculous. Holy shit.
What's that thing called?
Back in jail for longer? Why are we getting closer to 150 again? Guys, the stream says 100 plus. Okay? You can't go back above 150, that's banned. The mods are unpaid, you can't give them this much to do. Okay? 150 is still 100 plus, that is true. That is true.
Yeah.
Well, let's look for nitrogen.
There's 4. Okay.
There we go. This badge is so nice. The 2000 badge does look pretty cool, I will give you that. You are also the only person who has it, so there you go. That is your own exclusive thing.
True. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
There needs to be a badge for 100 million, like, Gamba money as well. Like, what the hell?
If only that existed. Oh, and fluorine, of course, I need to set up as well. The fluorine
which is fluid extractor.
Yep. No, right? It's going to be cryolite, so it's going to be...
Yes, cryolite, sorry.
Yeah,
hello?
You're right. Oh, hello. Oh my god.
Hey.
You sound so different as well. I actually didn't recognize who that hello was.
Insane, right?
It is drastically different.
No more bass boost.
Okay, wait.
how are you?
I need to focus. Storage bus.
Pretty good. I woke up at 8 a.m.
Nice. That's
You
right.
mean 8 p.m.?
by an hour?
No, 8 a.m.
Oh, that's why you were
Yeah. I've been awake since then, yeah.
Yeah. Because I was on the server last night and then Ned just popped in, like out of nowhere, and I'm like, what the hell? Like,
Yeah. He's
What is
actually living in
time,
his
you
time
know?
zone, yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Okay. Let me pull up the infusion setup.
Potato did encourage me, saying it's better to do it during the subathon. Well, I said if you're going to do it anyway, you may as well get something out of it rather than just the badge. That's what I said. I didn't say please do it during the subathon. I love when I stay here forever. Just to be clear.
Ew.
Just so
What
that
is
we're all on the
this?
same page.
Okay, so I never crafted an infusion claw.
Don't.
What the fuck?
You use a item user,
It's pretty terrible.
What
and
the hell?
you put the wand in. You put the wand inside, and the book of yours. That works. Don't ask why. The infusion claw isn't bad.
So wait. What do you mean? Like which
It's the item
user?
clicker or the item user.
The block, not the block placer, right?
Or maybe it is the block placer.
My chat
Yeah,
thing that I used.
It's the brown one, not the gray one.
Yeah.
The Project Red expansion. So if you put a wand inside and I think a research sharing book that is linked to you, it clicks it. It doesn't cost any vis on the wand and it cannot fail. It is just the infusion claw, but better.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Is it a twist or something else thing? Sorry, I wasn't listening. Or is it just you can do it always?
That is bugged Thumbgraft or like stupidly coded Thumbgraft.
Ah, okay. Oh, there we go.
Which
Sorry,
is interesting.
I was saying hi because my entire chat overlay, or not overlay, but my chat tool broke that I usually use for merge chat, but it's back now. Fixed.
Oink.
Cool. Anyway. Yeah, on that list of fluids that I need, I think these are the base things that I need. Shouldn't need more than oxygen, hydrogen, nitrogen, and fluorine for now. At least nothing I can think of. And then acids are the other one to start. Oh, and Krypton too, but Krypton is going to be in BPROC. It's not going to be in this area. As will helium, so no need to worry about those. And now for acids. Let's go HCl. That's a fun one. Hydrochloric.
By the way,
Proc will be an ORPROC, so
yeah,
I would just put the fluid extractor in the passive room.
The fluid extractor for Krypton in the passive room?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I can add it to the list. Then Krypton and helium will go here as well.
So we saw, Neb, you planned out the like ORPROC place.
Yeah.
Were you planning to do anything on like with it soon, or is it just for us to fill it in?
There's still some designing, like where the machines will go.
Okay, cool. Because I want to.
I'm gonna build like elevated platforms of the machine type. Like if you look where the brown cable is, right? That's for each machine type.
Yeah.
And then going outwards, there will be a platform with the machines. I have to try if it fits.
Okay, cool. No pressure.
So the idea is that you can stand inside, look at the correct storage bus, and then you look at the machines where the items go. You know?
Oh, that was
OCD.
Oh, yeah.
OCD maxing.
Oh, that would be. Oh, yes. My OCD is already pleased, and I don't even see it. I like it. Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Cat, I am noting down your gamba for later. Don't you worry. It's written down already. Okay,
Onyx, you can't gamba me. That is not how that works. I think.
I don't think you can gamble away Azuna, me. Yeah.
You can't double me. You could lose me though. That's no good.
Yeah. Okay. Acids for now: hydrochloric, sulfuric, nitric. I think that's fine.
No infusion claw.
I can't think of any other acid we need right now. And honestly,
why am
I can't
being
think of any other
fed
fluid I really need right now.
The Tiki? Can we buy Azuna? I mean, everything has a price, Striker. So I have a price. That's all I'm saying.
There you go. Easy.
For what? Like to own you?
I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah. My price is the subathon time. Isn't it?
So how much? Oh no, Mr. Cat can afford me, I'm sure. That's $15 in a Fredo. I don't know what a Fredo sit is, but $15 seems kind of low. Yep.
16 then?
He can teach you bowling though.
He can teach you bowling. He's good at that, I hear.
True. I'm already pretty okay at bowling, but yeah.
No, he's better.
He's definitely better.
No, he's definitely better. I'm not saying that.
I can play basketball well. Michael Jordan is still better. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if he's Michael Jordan of bowling. Probably not, but
No, he's probably not the Michael Jordan of bowling. He can probably compete with Michael Jordan and not embarrass himself.
1 out of 10 times, probably, yeah.
Wait, can you... Wait. Can you discharge relay the block placer with the wand inside?
You don't. It doesn't cost anything. Only the claw.
right.
The claw costs extra, yeah. Because if you do it yourself, it doesn't cost anything.
I see.
Oh, I didn't know that, actually.
So,
I didn't know it cost nothing if you start an infusion yourself. I thought it still cost something.
Yeah, it's the drawback of the claw.
Ah, so I guess it's the cost to having the convenience of the claw. Sure, I guess.
Is it really convenient? I checked the recipes and I was glad someone gave me another option.
It is not convenient. That thing is terrible. It also likes to just not work sometimes, which is what makes it extra terrible.
Is MJ the GOAT of basketball? That's the big
one of them. Like you
one of
consider them
yes.
one. Yeah,
yes.
It depends on like how many titles, like how much a title counts for you.
Yeah,
and like,
that's
points.
a debate and a half. But yeah, some people are gonna say no. And yeah,
I mean, there's like 3 or 4 people that are in contention for this title, right? As someone who doesn't know too much about basketball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if he was to play it today,
yeah,
he would. I don't think he would be that special.
That's what everyone is saying.
Yeah, this is the thing that like people talk about this in terms of like you have this is across any sport, by the way. You have the athletes of today and the athletes of the past, and it is so difficult to compare them because how do you like they were playing in different conditions against
it's basically
different
impossible.
People. Yeah. Like it's basically just great like Reddit comment fodder.
Yeah.
That's like engagement bait.
Yeah, that's all it is.
You start every stream and you say, this guy is the best in this, and then you have 8 hours of content.
Yeah. Okay, now here's the question. If I level maintain hydrogen, what does that look like? What is the recipe I'm using? I can't remember.
Water.
Yeah, distilled water, but... Oh, distilled
water. No.
Wait,
normal water in the electrolytes.
Oh, true. Yeah, you're right.
So, like, honestly, you're setting up a farming station for sugar for oxygen, right?
Yeah, because I'm not doing all of the ZPM circuits.
You could do some, like, loops as well to get oxygen and hydrogen.
So what I could do, instead of setting up Swede for oxygen right now, and waiting until the EIG, is I can just say air distillation or air centrifuge or will...
No.
Yeah.
Set up phosphoric acid loop. It's actually fine.
Hydrogen loop does it too. Like a methane loop does oxygen as well. Yeah. Which is
like
what
either or.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you're getting both, right? You're getting
you want to do Swede. Swede is so easy.
No, I'm going to do Swede. I just don't want to necessarily put Swede on the ground. I'm going to put the machines down first and then like start them and then see like what I need.
I mean, we have so much negative space in the island, just put it anywhere.
I already have a spot for it if I want to put some down, that's fine. But machines are first because I want to actually start some of this process. So I now need to make a note of what machines I actually need. I need an LCR, another LCR, electrolyzer, and then I need a dedicated centrifuge.
Yes, we mean Swedes. We grow Swedish people and harvest them for sugar.
Nice.
They actually produce a lot. They're quite sweet.
Huh?
Yeah. Off to lacking. Enjoy your lacking, Mr. Cat. Are you off to work again today? Feed TBM Striker words. Just so he has some more to say. So bowled against bowling MJs, we have 3, beat 2, and never been a mile behind. So yeah, not MJ, but not far. Right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. No, I'm free as far as I know. I like that you add that as far as I know. Just in case you're not. Okay, do I have channels for me to add more drives here, or am I going to cause myself problems? No, because none of this is dense cable. This is problematic. Okay, so this stuff needs to move. Actually, do we have a controller? No, we don't even have a controller. Nice. So I have 1, 2, 3, and then I have 4. Yeah, okay, cool. I need to...
Oops.
Too many things around here are badly
Sulfur.
placed. Need a controller?
Yes.
I'm Northern, I know no word good. True. This is true. I can confirm. Now, imagine being a Northerner. So I need ME control. Wait, what happened to the controller I just crafted? Someone stole my controller?
I took it.
So
okay.
I made a controller, and I picked up my controller.
Okay, I made one, and then I picked one up, and then I thought I made another one, but I didn't. I think I hallucinated. That's okay. Oh, now I'm stuck behind cable crafting. Yay!
Oh, wait. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna add the one more drive I can add for now and move on then. He says as if there is a drive available for him to add. Okay, well, I'll try that as well. Give me a drive. You know what? I have 2 empty slots right down here for me to do whatever I want with, and I'm adding distilled water. Do I have a 16K? I do, because someone was thoughtful enough to craft them up front. Sounds like an Azuna task.
No, actually.
Oh.
I don't think it's me.
You didn't make spare 16K? Oh, you did? Wow.
No.
Feed Detekai the ME controller. Where are we going to get channels from now, HM?
We just turn off channels. That's it.
True.
We don't have to deal with channels now.
Yep, easy. He can have the ME controller. We have no need for channels anymore. Good morning, Noms.
Good morning, Noms. It is indeed the morning.
Distilled water over here. Cool. You plug the wires into Detekai for the channels? I guess that makes sense, yeah. If he's eaten the controller.
You turned off channels? No, we didn't. We're saying if we wanted to feed Detekai the ME controller, then we need to turn off channels. I would never do that. Channels are fun. That's it. That's my take on it. Yeah.
Holy hot take. 8 hours of content incoming.
Okay, I need a distillation
He is
tower.
the ME controller. Yeah, true.
Detekai's everything you wanted to be him to be. Already calling him it.
You are what you
Monster.
eat, you know? So,
yeah. He's already been dehumanized. Unlucky. What am I
I love having channels ESP when teammate hooks stuff up to a cable that already is using 30 channels and wonder why the base is bricked.
Yeah,
yes.
So channels are really useful when the people you are playing with do things like, you know, have the ability to dress themselves in the morning, and then it's fine.
I don't. I'm just perma-naked.
Unlucky.
TMI.
Base gogging, you know, just naked gogging. I see.
Of course.
Yeah.
Exile can't dress himself.
I don't know who Exile is, but I agree.
Me neither, but yeah, I agree as well. That's Mount People Run. Goodbye, Striker. So did we LCR check on Striker recently, Ned?
I did, yeah.
He said he's planning to change his stance soon. Yeah, I know.
He's finally gonna put twist and do a chem, like a single block chem reactor into a PA.
Good question.
That's the end game. There is no other good answer here.
Yeah.
Why is everything blocked behind whatever is happening right now?
It's all blocked behind some like cable, which we kind of need anyway.
I need the cables, but okay, they're happening. Okay.
Yeah. There's cables happening, and then there's dense cables happening, and then there's cables happening once again.
Yeah, I made dense cables because I need like a bunch of dense cables. Yeah.
Explain why I may change my stance. Okay, so here's the reasoning, right? I think you like it when you can play the game.
That's where you're wrong.
I would not be so sure.
Yeah.
This is
you're wrong, right there.
Reasoning. Wrong? Okay, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oops. Have I ever said how much I love the matter manipulator? No, Marty, tell us. More people need to glaze the matter manipulator? That thing needs glaze? Maybe some orange glaze?
That would make it unusable.
No, it would still be usable. It's just that good.
Yeah, but you can't hold it if it's glaze, you know?
Of course you can.
Keep
You just
slipping.
need to have like better grip. I mean, it's grip, like grip training.
Skill issue.
But if you grip too hard, it slips out of your hand.
Not if you have good grip. Like you need to. Clearly, you haven't done enough grip training.
I don't know.
Yep.
Weren't you doing like climbing or something then? Was
Me?
that
No.
you or no? Okay.
Do we have any Corp of the 3 variant? So I'm working under the assumption that I only need electrolyzers and LCRs in this area. Oh, and like, I guess a couple of fluid extractors. Like, what else do you need for passive
Pretty
fluids?
much.
That's it. Oh, and
Yeah, it's
a distillation
electrolyzers and
tower.
LCRs.
And a distillation tower for distilled water. But that one runs passively anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
put it
this
on
is gonna be
autocraft.
fun.
I mean, I can if you want, yeah.
No. A one machine passive is fine. That is acceptable.
But even these block placing sounds sound so much nicer. I don't know if I can't tell if the word is nicer or just different and good.
Oh wait.
Because I didn't have a problem with how it sounded before.
I mean, that's how it always is. You don't know
Yeah.
how bad it is until you try something else.
I guess, yeah.
I'm about to make that infusion setup really cursed.
Dropping out of troll mode for a second. How did Neb get the lines in the floor? This is a common question that is asked. It's just
This
a block.
question is so common. I did not expect that.
It's just Corp 14. Like, it's just a Corp block. It's nothing special.
It's a chord block. My favorite.
Oh wait, it's Corp 14 and 15. Oh, 15 for the other direction.
Yeah, it doesn't
makes
rotate,
sense.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I wish I did, though.
Yeah, just Corp 14 and 15. I didn't actually have that
And then
answer
3 for the center points.
because everything else is a square glow.
Yeah, where's the exclamation mark lines?
True.
98.
And that can pop up a lot of different pieces of advice.
Yeah,
A
true.
collective of Corp blocks. Yeah, like, so this is how GTNH bases are built, right? You get yourself a bit of hempcrete, a bit of Corp, a little bit of bit, and a little bit of like any other white or like grey block you can find. That's it.
No, I'm not a bit user.
But you don't like bit?
I just don't use it.
What does bit even look like? Yeah, it looks fine. Looks
It
alright.
looks fine, I just don't use it.
Yeah. And then if you're like a Samsa enjoyer from back in the day, then it's also Castle Roof Tile and Lave 12. Those are also quite frequently used.
Lave looks so bad without shaders. Insane.
Yeah.
It's ugly, like baby bluish tint.
Lave? Let's take a look. Lave 12. That's the commonly used
Oh, Lave 12. I've seen too much of that stuff. Oh,
yeah. Lave 12
my
is...
first base was using that.
Lave 12 is fine, but... Yeah,
if you place it in world, like they use it for white blocks, but it's so not white.
Yeah, I mean, it feels more white because of the shaders, right?
Yeah, and the reflections.
Yeah. That's not, like, this is white right next to it, so... Like, it looks extra out of place here. Red wrench. Guys, it's a building block. Also, I'm going to keep it in the AE system now, just to spite you guys. I was going to throw it away. But there you go.
I love it.
It's taking up a type now.
No!
Actually, I don't want Lave in my AE system. I'm getting rid of it.
That was quick.
Yeah. So I'm going to have a bunch of these 3s, and then I want a 5.
Grass and stone, no walls, no roof. Or roof. What? Just, like...
Your lawn base.
Lawn base?
Yeah, but you need stone bricks, like Minecraft stone bricks. And your average correct type player.
True. That's all it takes to be as good as him.
Okay. I guess...
Move 1.
Is that it? You need to do some redstone for the infusion thing with A2, right? Yeah.
I'm designing my base in PDM. I currently live in a cave in the overworld, but at some point I need to learn how to build. Do it slowly, right? Like, don't force yourself to build. I know so many people who've gotten to EV and they've said, how do I build a base? And then I tell them, like, the bits of, like, what I know how to, like, think about base design. And then they listen, and then they quit.
Fake it until you make it, telling other people how to build.
I mean, I know how to build in theory. You know, I can't build.
Yeah, the theory isn't the hard part.
Yeah. I know how to do this planning. Like, I know what the machines are meant to do and stuff.
Just use Axiom. Easy.
Yeah, it's a 20-hour learning curve, and then you're done. It's a 1,000-hour mod pack. That's minimal.
Nah, it was a 20-hour learning curve for me to get a island that doesn't look fake.
I see.
Like, the tool is really easy.
I see.
It looks like Photoshop, basically.
Okay, so we can have LCLs here, we can have fluid extractor there, and then on this side we can have distillation tower, a couple of electrolyzers, and probably want more electrolyzers than LCRs, because that shit is slow. Yeah.
Okay. Can I get
And is one
normal
fluid extractor
comparator?
enough, do we think? Probably. I know we got away with one for, like, ages. So yeah, I think we're gonna... One fluid extractor now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It should be alright.
Wasn't that bad.
Yeah. Because we will have the... Well... It can be sped up. It can be sped up. It's fine. If it gets bad...
Just leave enough space for 2, then it's fine.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So I have 6 machines worth of space otherwise, which is also fine. Corp... do we not have much Corp 3? Oh, unlucky. Let me get some.
Ah, nice.
We have infinite.
Just works.
Yeah, I just sourced a little bit for myself. There we go. Thank GoG the electrolyzer is getting double the parallels with the structure rework. The electrolyzer sorely needed something. Yeah, that's a start.
I mean, it was horrendous, and then they add 2.
Yeah.
That's kind of...
Yeah, it's not as bad as the Eye of Harmony. Like a buff. That Eye of Harmony buff is not a buff. Like, you can't change my mind.
I mean, it is a buff.
It's not.
But not a fun one.
The
numbers are better.
True, the numbers are bigger. It went from 0 to 0 point many zeros and then a 1.
Which is insane if it went from 0,
better.
Yeah. Percentage-wise, infinite.
Nice.
Yep.
And then you want to pipe this, right?
I just want a mega centrifuge. You also want a mega electrolyzer. You want both. So
because then you can electrolyze water.
Maybe? Maybe?
With a twist one, if you give it a lot of power and perfect OCs, then yeah.
The twist one, perfect OCs, it doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. If it perfect
only
OCs,
with
you
enough
do whatever
slices.
you want. The distillation tower you're thinking of... No, you're thinking of the electrolyzer, right? I still can't think of electrolyzing water in my brain. I'm instantly thinking of distilling water first, and then doing something else sensible with it. The buff is not a buff. It's not, correct. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Okay. Mr. Distillation Tower, you can hang out here. Oh yeah, so for power... How do we want to deal with power is now the question, isn't it? So for power...
You make it, and then you transport it.
Yeah, that was my idea too. Oh, this is easy.
Yeah,
I can just EV power. EV energy hatch, which I made like a stack the other day, so we should have loads still. We do. Good. Lapatron, I'm going to need like half a stack of these. Missing vibrant alloy ingot. What the hell? We've not encoded vibrant alloy ingot yet? Okay. That should be easy. Vibrant alloy, other vibrant alloy thing. There we go. Can't stay for long, but wanted to say hi from Psycraft. Oh, hello, Freestyle Fox. How are you?
Wait, what is Psycraft doing here?
I read that and I was like, huh? Psycraft? Hello from... Well...
That is the Mango server, no?
It is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Mango, my god. Just disappeared.
Fox is one of my mods? Ah.
Me as well. I was one of his mods for like, I don't know, 2 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Well,
I just asked him.
CR check.
I was not expecting a Psycraft mention in my stream.
Those were the days.
Yeah, dude. Psycraft was me growing up watching Minecraft. Like, that's where my interest in technical Minecraft came from. Like, Ilmango did such a good job of, like, making it sound like you could achieve it when you were 12.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this sounds like.
As in, like, the technical Minecraft. Obviously.
Okay.
You guys are the problem, not me. Okay, where is the pattern expansion? Can't achieve and I'm 28. It's okay, it happens.
What a dinosaur in chat. Guys, point and love. Point
You
and
can
love.
for sure, though. That's the thing. It's the beautiful side of Minecraft. It's true. I mean, like, didn't get it at 12, but, like, I figured it out when I was pretty young. Azuna, stop giggling. You're the problem here.
Yeah, what are you thinking about? What the fuck? Reporting?
It's too early in the morning for this.
Uh-huh.
If you can follow a blueprint, it's easy. Figuring it out on your own is tricky. That's true, actually. Yeah, like, that's how you get started, right? Like, you see other people's designs, and then you, like, copy for a bunch, and then you go, hey, I could do this differently, and so on and so on. That's how I got started, for sure.
No, Onyx, that is Nembom. That guy works at Mojang now. I don't know what happened to
Nembom used to be Psycraft 2 at one point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He then moved over to Mojang.
Nembom, one of the other goats.
Oh, Neb is not even online. He's trolling. Nope. Do you know if you have the ethereal shard craft or like research? Probably.
Yeah, I
right?
do.
Okay, cool.
EV. Okay, let's grab these energy hatches.
Mango moved for a job at Madagirl. Okay, unlucky.
Ah, unlucky.
I thought there was a chance, but no.
We lost him. It's done. That's okay. Glad he's happy though.
Wait.
I'm not happy.
Because it is going to be instant, right? Okay, so
classic female stealing our Minecraft gods.
Damn. Yeah, true. Actually, imagine.
Woman, am I right? Woman.
Singular. That's true. Can't generalize. Good job, Neb.
Okay, so now let's just do a bit of redstone for this.
Played with a few guys that eventually made it to Psycraft. I think like 14-year-old's me's like biggest dream in life is get invited to Psycraft, learn how their storage system works. Like it was the thing I wanted more than anything else. Keep in mind, 13-year-old.
Did you have like Lightmatica back then?
I don't remember.
Or Schematica?
I don't remember, to be honest. It was a long time
Schematica,
ago.
probably.
Schematica almost certainly, but I don't remember. Thank you for the follow, Fox.
And I did hydrate, Nomsy. Thank you. You can get a cover for this, right?
Okay, let's start off on this side.
Yes. How do you guys feel about cheating in cable facades? We're okay with that, right?
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, they're just building blocks.
Yeah.
So.
Depending on how
I cheat them in when they're not in the system.
When I wake up and etc., I can give you a tour. Well, I have good news and bad news for you, Fox. This is a subathon. Well, to be fair, it's bad news for me. It's exclusively good news for you. This is a subathon, and I'm on day 82. So I will be here a long time. Still, there's still 150 hours left. This timer is it pretends to count down. Sometimes it counts up, like it counts in all sorts of directions, but not to 0. So I will be around. I will be around.
Potato.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm testing the infusion thing that Neb said to do. The block placer. Do you want to see if it works?
Yeah, go on, I'll come over.
I'm just lying to you.
I think I've seen it. I don't know, but go on.
I've never used it, so I don't know if this is how you set it up. I just, top of my mind.
It might be the wrong block placer.
Oh wait, what?
Lizard.
Oh, it is the wrong one. You're right.
Lizard.
You told me do the brown one, and I totally did not do that.
I come back once you've got it?
Yes.
Right. Hi, Daddy Vladimir. How are you?
Just gonna craft it and then be done.
Well, yeah.
My favorite Minecraft
I'm done. I have the new block placer.
Wait. My favorite Minecraft memory is sitting in VC with Mango, Fox, Glotz, and people. Holy shit, this guy's actually just flexing that he knew all the goats.
Okay.
Wow.
While they were planning
he knows Minecraft YouTubers.
Yeah. Like, what the hell? What do the rest of us have,
Striker?
Now,
I think.
But he hasn't been stolen by a woman yet.
True. Water the potato, thanks. All that was said was that he got a golden meta girl. Not sure anything there suggests happiness. Alright, Solarius. Grumpy old man arriving.
Okay. I'm ready to
How
test
are
it
you,
again.
Solaris? Oh, you're ready already? Okay, I shouldn't have left.
Yeah, it's
Coming back.
Yeah, just a shapeless craft to get the other version.
What is this though? Why does it keep popping off?
Okay.
It keeps popping off.
So it's just the tome and the wand inside the block placer?
I guess.
Yeah, I think
so.
if it's not a tome, it's just a normal book. I don't remember which one. I just remember.
What do you
one
mean?
of them.
Like just an actual book?
Yeah, Thaumonomicon.
Oh, Thaumonomicon, not just a book.
That is that would be stupid.
Go on then, give this
Okay.
a go, sir.
It keeps popping off the pedestal, but
Need to see what version we're on, etc. As I'm running low on rest. Yeah, go get some sleep, Fox. If this is late at night for you, or sleeping time, it doesn't necessarily need to be late at night. Oh, hello. You've made a lot of warp.
Okay, so it works, but
Yeah.
What the hell?
I think whatever you did badly. I got a screw
it's not stabilized yet, right?
Oh yeah,
yeah, it's not stabilized.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, but it's fine. It works. That's what I was testing.
Okay,
I just wanted to test that it can click the thing.
Yeah.
So we're fine, and we didn't lose anything. So
yeah,
cool.
People that can spell Thaumonomicon give me life. It's not Thaumonomicon, right? It's Thaumonoma, and then you add as many nomas as you want, and then a con.
Yeah.
No,
so when I search for it, I search for Thorm and Con. Just space. It's NEI is smart enough.
Yeah, that's also true.
Okay, so this.
I'm gonna cook you, mister. No. Please don't. It's bad for the potatoes to cook them.
Okay. Okay, wait. Well, let me bring
reservoir hatch. Okay, so as to avoid perma-voiding power, because I've been told that is bad, I will level limit this thing. Could perma-void power, could be fun.
What do I do for this?
Yeah, correct. That's what happens when I get hungry.
Yep.
You eat it? What the fuck?
Yeah. What do you do when you get hungry? Find the nearest banana?
Of course.
Clearly.
I mean, I have already eaten 8 today, so yeah.
I don't think this much banana is good for you.
No, it's fine.
That's what it
is a fruit, right? So I guess it's fine.
There is a point at which, too much is bad for you. I don't think it's 8, though. 8 is fine.
Yes, at some point, yeah. But nutrition is so complicated that it depends on the combination of food you eat.
Yeah, of course.
In a day. So it changes.
All right, Mr. Reservoir Hatch, where are you at?
Was there a reason for Enderwood planks under the altar for?
That is the stabilizer.
Is it the best, or is there a reason?
It is the stabilizer. You can spam the most because it's just a tree.
It's just very good and very easy to get much of.
Okay, so if okay, cool. That answered my
Have I eaten pre-evolved bananas? No.
What is a pre-evolved banana?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Like back when it used to be a mango?
I don't think that's how it works.
I think it should be. Yeah.
It should be, but that's not how that works.
No, sugar issues happen if you also consume other foods like fats as well. That's when you get sugar issues. Just because think back to when we were like smarter monkeys. What did we eat the whole day?
Did you say smarter monkeys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like not apes, but also not humans. At that time.
Might take a day or two.
Same reason why we can see color. Because to check like how the fruit is growing, if it's ripe or not.
Might take a day or two for me to get my stuff set up, and in the process I'll let you know what version you need for the tour and we bring Striker along. Oh my god, really? Wait, that's awesome. Thank you.
Holy shit.
I wasn't expecting that out of a random conversation. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I am very down to take a look at the things.
Childhood dream come true.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Guys, everyone quit your job and start streaming.
It will fix you. It will.
Yeah.
You will get anything you want.
Like a tour of Psycraft.
Yep.
Holy worth.
Okay.
Right, I need to actually get this connected to the controller.
Okay, maybe it is the...
Back when I was into vanilla tech Minecraft, I designed a rail-based point-to-point transport network. Could, in theory, scale up to thousands of stations. Shame it never ended up getting used. Got banned because one of the server admins' idiotic political views. Oh, that's a shame. I remember like the one of the coolest things I did in like technical like vanilla Minecraft was I had looked into storage tech almost not at all at the point that this happened, but like my friend and I, like almost entirely by ourselves. I say my friend and I, Victor's brother and I actually, almost exclusively by ourselves with no knowledge of anything other than how redstone components work, designed a storage system with centralized like recall of items based on like encoding a piece of paper where you like request what you want.
Holy A2 at home.
Yeah, it was like horribly bad in comparison to like good recall systems people have built in terms of like the thinking and like in every way. But we did it by ourselves. It took like 3 months to figure out, and then we built it in survival. Like best technical Minecraft project I did, I think.
Now you just use copper golems, easy.
Yeah, this was back in 1. I want to say like 14, maybe 16.
Hopefully that's not.
I remember playing that version and like lagging to death because that version was dog shit performance-wise. Yeah, it was so bad.
Huh. I'm gonna call this area passive auto-crafting. My favorite. 01, obviously.
Or call it round cube.
Yeah, no, I prefer passive auto-crafting.
Oh, that is
What is
stupid.
this job thing anyway? Good question. I wouldn't know. Don't have one. Any smart cablers? Yes. Azuna, you don't use
so
like
annoying.
a bunch of smart cable, right? You do like the one smart cable thing the same way I do.
Watch out for what you say because you will get banned.
Huh?
That's it.
You just don't use the period? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I just use the covered ones. Is that the question?
Like, yes.
Why would you?
We tend to use one smart cable after the P2P tunnel.
Yeah.
Just for ease of like,
just
to see how many channels you're using on the P2P.
Just use a network visualization.
Yeah, but then you don't.
It saves you having to use that. That's why.
Okay,
but no, it's fine. Like the other way is also.
I'm not
fine.
that lazy. So
yeah, the other way is also fine. The only answer that would have been wrong is yes, I put all of my wire as smart cable.
All of my wires used to be smart cables, and then I think you guys told me about it like a few months back.
It's bad for FPS
a little bit. It's just FPS lag.
Yeah. So I started changing all of our cables to that afterwards.
Do I not have any light? Oh, I do have light gray cables. There we go. Do I still have room if I do it this way? I do. Perfect.
Said 405, right?
Okay, so smart cables look cooler. They do, and at some point you stop being able to move around your base because you have too much FPS lag. Also,
I don't think it's that bad.
Drastically, like, more expensive.
That's true, yeah.
Like, they are crazy more expensive in GTNH. It's, like, forget smart dense cable. Just to even make smart cable. An MV circuit per 4, that's pretty pricey. There is a point at which this is free, right? But if at the start where you're setting up AE, this is not free. This is not good. What should the cables be instead of smart cables? Just covered cables or normal cables are fine if you don't need covered cables because you're ill. Smart is like
if you have 2 options and one option is bad, then you can only use the other option.
Yeah. Like glass cables are fine if you want to
use
you
have a third option. Don't use A2.
That's true. But then you can't finish the game until 2.9?
I mean, yes. Starting without A2 now will guarantee that you will not finish until
that is true.
Anyway.
That is true, yeah.
It is safe to start now.
You will not get there. But pretty lines. They do make pretty lines. That is a priority to think about, yeah.
Yeah, but my pretty lines are always hidden below the floor, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so... All of this is going to Plat. How much more do we think I can milk this 64 amp EV power 01? I think it's getting to the limit.
Say it's honestly, yeah.
And the other one is all gone to Platline.
Especially with Platline.
No, I've given a separate output.
It's a dedicated one, okay.
Yeah, Platline has a dedicated 64 amps. It probably doesn't need to be fully dedicated, but I'm going to leave it that way and think about putting down a third nuke. And I'm only going to think about it.
But
I'm
only
not gonna
think
put
about
one
it.
down. Yeah.
I was about to say.
Don't actually do it now.
I did.
Yeah, we just place it over like a few days.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
true.
we placed
I
one
do wish I
nuke
had
and
another
power
nuke.
was so fine. Like it immediately turned into a sandbox game.
So, you know when we talked about how we should add more coolant to this system and then we just didn't? I remember that
I
conversation.
crafted the cells. I was waiting on them and they didn't finish until I went to sleep and then I forgot.
Oh yeah, the 60Ks
You just need to
are
make
here.
the neck here.
Yeah, the knack is in the old base. I can just go get some. That's fine. Okay, let me at least do another 14 while it's on my mind. Third boom EP. No, this is not a boom causing problem. We had enough. We don't draw enough power to have issues. I'm saying, should the be dense cables covered? You need something that can handle the cluster of cables, or is just getting PCBs around? Did you have a stroke? Let me read that again. Did I have a stroke? I am saying, should there be should they be dense covered cables? Yes, that's what I was saying. Dense covered cables as opposed to smart cables. Yeah, that's what I was.
You want dense for the 32 channels. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't not use dense cable. That would be a problem.
No, you could.
You would
just need to
spam
run
lots
more.
of wireless. But yeah.
Yeah, not even wireless.
Oh, you mean just
You could use 8-channel cables, but
I
like,
see. Yeah.
why would you?
Yeah.
Like, it's not impossible to not use them, but like, why?
Never using dense cable. Yeah, bro's doing a challenge run on his first time, and the challenge is like...
That is so unnecessary. Like, okay, I'm gonna play GTNH, but with one eye closed all the time.
Yeah.
That kind of impact.
True, actually. A GTNH, but my PC's on fire.
I mean, that would mean you would need to speed run, so that's an actual challenge.
True.
Playing
Wait,
GTNH with an
these
inverted
sound
mouse.
so different. Hold on.
5 blocks above to 10 blocks below. Okay.
What the hell? Okay, interesting. Good elevator sound. GTNH, but I don't turn my monitor on. Aren't you already doing that, Striker?
Yep. Basically. No monitor, no reading. No LCR.
PC on fire equals good because nuke on fire also good? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, true. That's how it works.
That's yeah. Due to the transitive property of fire. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
My building isn't that bad. Your building is fine. Like, of all the things you've done, your building is nice.
Yeah, your building is nice, yeah.
Yeah. I'm also not the person.
Just what you're housing in it is bad.
Yeah, yeah. I'm also not the one who can call
Benzene
someone
and
else's building
noise,
shit, because I can't build.
No, you can build a road and then fish for compliments. That's what you can do.
Yeah. I did well on that road.
Oh, yeah. You copied the pattern over really well, yeah.
It was a pattern I didn't want to copy over as well. But I did. The consistency. Because I'm a team player.
True.
Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I'm waiting on battery buffers.
You're totally not the last one playing at that time, so the team was you.
Tooge logged on from time to time.
Not at that point, I think. That was like close to finishing.
Maybe, I don't, honestly, I don't remember. He came back on to do like Prismarine line.
Yeah,
right at the end, yeah.
A few days before that, you extended the road.
Yep. We needed a little bit more road.
I was watching you dig by hand, like, what the fuck?
I wasn't
Caveman.
happy with that either.
Doesn't know how to cheat.
I wasn't opt. Oh wait, no, was I? No, I had
you
access to the server at that point, so I was opt.
Hey, you could have just done some legitimate offline mining.
True. GTNH, but I use a controller. That should be completely fine. It'd make a good YouTube clickbait video, though.
I mean,
with that title, yeah.
If your mouse is just or like one of the sticks is just a cursor, that is totally fine.
Yeah.
Just gonna be annoying searching items in NEI and A2. Oh, you have to use the on-screen keyboard. Yikes.
Okay, so I'm not placing another nuke, right? Like, let's all be honest here. So I am just gonna keep beating the dead horse. Or maybe I should pull some of my Platline power over because there isn't. Yeah, The thing that's called Platline power is going to get shared now. Nice.
Laziness? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Flatline power.
So, like, are we stuck because of the B, or like, are we like?
No, just
making nukes now?
Don't want to do it.
Okay. Just
We
want
should have enough
make
rods
sure.
for one more nuke.
Yeah, just want to make sure I'm not, I don't know, the bottleneck or whatever.
No, you're not.
You always are the bottleneck. You could have made 10,000
I
circuits
know,
by now.
Ned, you would say this, so I'm not going to take it seriously, and it's fine.
Take it seriously, I mean it.
So where are these 32 Oh, okay, this is going to take a moment. That's fine.
Okay, this is actually so much better now.
Wait, what? I paid 1,000, 3,000 people to get IRL Stargate W. I think you had 1,000, 3,000 stroke during that sentence.
What?
Yeah. I played the hardest
That is so bad.
I played the hardest Minecraft mod pack in Minecraft with a controller Skibbity 67 Riz. That should bring in the 12-year-olds, yeah.
What?
That is the biggest major spelling mistake we've had so far. I paid 1,000, 3,000 people to get.
Are you supposed to like add or multiply, or like what's the? How does that work?
No, it's just 1,000, 3,000 people. Don't ask silly
Oh,
questions.
Okay. My bad. My bad.
Just unbalanced groups.
Yeah. I leave for a minute. What the hell am I reading? Don't worry about it.
What?
Let's go like this. Yep.
What the hell is this? Okay, so here's a stupid thing. When you change the block underneath a pedestal, it pops the item off.
Oh, really interesting. Didn't know that.
Interesting.
That is so stupid.
Good thing you don't have to keep switching blocks below the pedestal.
Well, I do now, but yeah, whatever. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so now I know I don't want to be doing this anymore. Okay, that is why my item was moving. Okay, so items here,
It's
right?
10 million and 3,000 people. Oh, okay, I see. I understand. Just put the whole thing together. That makes sense.
I see. That makes so much sense.
Yeah. It didn't before, now it does.
Yeah. 1,
Alright,
2, 3,
can we get
4,
these
5,
Lapatrons
6,
charging?
7.
We can. How lovely.
Maybe I
Which
went
means
way too big.
we have
It's
distilled water, guys. It's stuck in an output hatch that like isn't connected to anything, but we have distilled water.
Insane.
That is what we call a star. Let me see if I have it filtered to go to the right place. Hello. Yes. How do I only have 14 chips? Did you gamble away the rest? That's usually the answer. Because you have been watching.
I blame the win rate or the rig rate.
It's 40% rate.
The rigged rate.
Oh, sorry, 40%
No.
success.
Wait, someone's
No,
Ned said it's
Bama
50-50.
checked.
No, Bama
Bama
was
checked,
wrong.
and it's 50-50. He was wrong.
Lies.
Yeah, Bama was wrong.
Oh,
I looked and
What
it was
the
40.
fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what I don't know what he changed, but the thing that I was checking.
You know,
was
HJM, the
still-
contrarian, was like, I was so right. He said, it feels like 50-50, and I said, no, it's not. And then Bama said, no, it's 50-50, and he was so happy to be right. He was
like how
wrong.
I like how his
always.
title is the contrarian.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just like-
yeah,
part of
That's
the
his whole
game.
personality at this point.
Yeah. I like
And
it.
a soup hater.
Oh yeah, I don't know why he hates soup. That one I'm still a bit confused by.
I don't
I'm
know.
confused
Like-
by a lot of it, to be honest.
Like
with
soup,
the
the
soup
food?
especially.
Like
Yes, he thinks soup is not real.
no. Soup soup is 100% real. Like
Yes, this is
wonton
true 'cause
soup
I've
is
seen it.
good. Like there's so many soups that are just good.
Look at him. There he is.
I don't hate soup, it's not real. See, he arrived. Fluid level emitter. I need one of these, please.
I mean,
What the
yeah,
hell?
let's see. What is the difference between stew and soup?
Okay, we're
I
going to
think
be
I know what it is.
holding 8 million distilled water. That's the arbitrary number that I've decided on.
Okay, I'm doing the infusion again. You want to come see this time?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Whose like research is that book using? This book doesn't belong to anyone.
I just tried to do /home Azuna rather than /TP Azuna. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm
yeah,
ready.
soup is a
Okay.
so the difference between soup and a stew is the amount of liquid and the consistency.
I see.
It just works. Okay, so just don't look ever at these storage buses priorities, and you'll be fine. If you have a problem with it, I'll
If it's
fix it.
stable enough, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care.
No, it's the fact that these are in like clockwise and counterclockwise order because I didn't want to make just a long line of pillars of pedestals.
So I actually have a problem with the whole thing because it's not in a circle. So we don't need to talk about it.
Well, so do I, but I like
I also
it's
have a
just so
problem-
much more cable.
Yeah, I also-
That's the main thing.
like
Because
if
I
you-
do like when my altar looks like an actual infusion altar and
Yeah.
not this, but
And like the
That
other
is temporary
problem I have,
anyways.
right? The other problem I have is your like storage buses are on top and not underneath. Like if you
Yes.
want me to nitpick, I can do so much, but it's temporary.
there,
it's
there
fine.
is a reason for that though. I
why?
chose this because this way underneath I don't have like empty space or like for cables and stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean,
But when I get a magic island, I want to actually make this look pretty. I hope Ned,
Yeah.
or actually no, this is getting replaced by a twist multi, so never mind. But
Yeah,
no,
that part will not.
no,
Wait, no,
No.
The magic matrix is
can
questionable.
so can we make this pretty then?
Yeah.
Can I have space to make this pretty? Because I would make this pretty over like this.
You don't have
100%.
an island right now, so no, you can't.
No, but when I get it, I'm saying
I mean,
the
yeah,
island you're working
that is
on
the
right
idea.
now. Okay,
That is the idea.
cool. Okay, this is stupid, by the way. I don't like this block placer, but whatever.
Okay.
Or you don't like it.
what freaking research is this using? It's just an empty Tomonomicon. Like, what is that?
Yeah, that's it. You
Or maybe
you
just
figured out
this
what
is
it
your
is.
book.
I hate it. Like the shared book, the tome of knowledge sharing made sense. This does not make sense. I hate it.
No, it doesn't make sense. We don't need to lie to ourselves. It's broken either way.
Good, but well, it's not functional yet. I have to do like the actual recipe and interfaces and such. But at least this part is working. That's what I wanted to.
Can we
test,
all agree
so.
that Big Mac is 2 sandwiches wall sharing the middle piece of bread? I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
I like
that's,
that.
that's
That is-
I really like
Well,
that
it's good.
take.
Wait, I have a question about P2Ps, which I actually don't think I know the answer to. When you pull 2 P2P outputs from 1 P2P input, does it halve the input channels? Like, do you have 60
No,
on each
it's. No,
one?
you
Or do you
just
have
take.
32 total between both?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can do whatever you want. Okay.
The annoying part
So-
is you can't tell what the other part is using. So if one uses 17 channels,
Yeah.
then you have to keep count. Unless
yeah.
you know that the P2P is only used for like one channel type of things.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, got you.
So, back to the food topic. Have you
Yeah.
ever guys heard about lasagna being a sandwich or something like that?
I have not, but I can see.
I mean, that is
why
obviously
people
not
would
a
say it.
sandwich.
Yeah.
Like you don't smear stuff on top of your sandwich, right? Your sandwich is dry, and then stuff inside. Lasagna is
No,
Wet
you
stuff on
can
top,
have
sauce and
stuff
cheese.
on top of your sandwich.
It's many sandwiches while sharing.
you can.
I
You
like
can,
that.
but you typically don't see sandwiches where you have butter on top and bottom, where you like grip.
It's not usual, but it can happen. Like you go to some sandwich places that they just do it like that because fancier, I guess.
Fancy.
Lasagna's cake. That's the real take.
Yep. True.
It goes
Yeah.
in oven. Must be cake.
Agreed. It's
Just like a baby,
you know,
you put one in
instead
there.
of like
Oh what?
sugary or whatever sweet, it's yeah, it's just
Yeah.
everything
Oh.
else.
A pizza is not a sandwich. You're not.
Is it pizza? Like there's a meme like this. It's like pizza or lasagna is a sandwich or a hamburger or whatever it is.
I mean, pizza is not a sandwich or a hamburger because you're missing the top piece.
No, isn't it supposed to be a pizza pie and like there's pie which is separate? And you looked this up a while
Yes,
ago.
you have a
Nev?
pie and a pizza pie. Yeah.
And a pizza's a pizza pie.
So,
Yeah.
So a pizza is not a pie. It's its own thing.
Okay. Wait. Where is this? Pizza is a sandwich. Pizza is the world's most popular hot open-faced sandwich.
Yeah, but like Google is known to be wrong.
It's not Google.
Oh,
If you word it like that, then yeah.
There's a whole article on this, by the way.
Is it by BuzzFeed?
Vice.
Oh, okay, same thing. BuzzFeed, but you know, with a different name.
Yeah, the cheap BuzzFeed. Yeah.
Yeah.
An open sandwich isn't a sandwich.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Is it? Yeah. So by that definition, HM, lasagna is a sandwich.
I think lasagna is a soup, personally.
Depends how you how dry
not enough
or not
liquid.
you make it. Yeah.
And you don't cook it like a soup, so
If you do it badly enough, anything is a soup.
true.
Like cement, for example.
But that can be applied to everything and anything.
Yeah, exactly.
So
that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Well.
Do I want to run these? Yeah, I may as well have two electrolyzers here. Why not?
oh,
I should
look,
check this.
1 ton soup is in chat.
Ah, 1 ton soup.
That's a big soup.
Wait, HM
I
says you're
love
not
that.
real 1 ton soup. What do you have to say? What do you have to say about this?
I love
HM does
that.
not believe in your existence.
Yeah. See, proven wrong already.
Yeah, potato soup. No, that's fake. We don't soup our potatoes around here. I need a second electrolyzer. Thank you. Yep, you can merge. Just make a bunch more.
Bathwater is
casing.
broth, yeah. I think we agreed on that, yeah.
Yeah, for some
Bathwater
reason.
is brought. I'll see. No. That is 100% true. Yeah.
Oh, these need to be LCRs, and I'm making electrolyzers. Nice, genius. Where
Nice.
large chem reactor? Okay, give me 2 of these.
No, we don't unmod anyone for telling the truth.
Yeah, and I don't think you're allowed to unmod 60 because he's the reason we have maid costumes, right?
He did help with
At
the
least
maid
me and
costumes.
Ned.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
so
mine, but he helped with some other ones.
Yeah, so you're not allowed.
Mr. Cat is VIP. He won it quite a long time ago. Yeah, like almost day 1.
Okay, wait, so I should bring
Okay, do I
gray
have
net here?
ETFE casing? I do. Do I have Cooper nickel coils? I do. Cool.
I'm gonna need. Interesting.
Explains the prices of it online. High quality broth is worth its weight in gold. Have you been shopping for some, Katie?
Of course, it's Katie talking about
She
gamer girl bathwater.
He is aware of all of the pricing.
I don't think it was gamer girl. It was just potato bat water. Water. Yeah, that.
True, that would make you a millionaire.
Yeah. But unfortunately, I am not that materialistic. I keep my bath water to myself.
And just cook some potatoes and then sell the water.
I don't cook the cousins, Neb.
Potato
No, you
can
do.
be a gamer girl if he wants. True. Yeah.
You're already the
how
matching
do I
skin.
do this?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, we're dumping power into this thing, right?
This was supposed to be, when I put the skin on, it was for the duration of the subathon, right? But the subathon was also meant to be over, a long time ago.
I'm never changing my skin, by the way. I'm
Oh,
going to
this is
stay
just
a maid
your skin now?
until
Yeah.
someone else finds another skin for me to put on or something. I do not care that much.
Random potato 10 estrogen. Oh no, guys, it's happening.
Random e-girl 10. There it is.
I mean, your real skin is nanosuit anyways.
That is true.
Yeah. Which is, yeah.
Azuna needs to make his VTuber avatar the maid skin. That might be a little harder. Because that requires speaking
slightly,
to an artist.
Yeah.
I mean, you could
Slightly.
rig just an apron to it in the software.
I mean, if you think about
it, looks off, but
I have the colors for the colors for a maid outfit. It's white and black.
Why are there
That's fine.
Canthal coils in my EBF? What the hell? There's only two
we're
coils
not that
you're
rich.
allowed.
Calm down.
Yeah, it's eternal or Cooper nickel. You don't have anything in the between on these things.
In GTO, they nerfed the LCR in a way which I agree with. If you
What did they do?
want your EV recipe
Yeah.
to perfect overclock, you need to use EV coils.
Ah, smart. You need to make your theme song.
Like it's neat,
and
but it
that
doesn't
needs
change
to-
anything because
Yeah, because that's not hard. True.
no, but it
Hello, Mama
looks nice.
Jamma. Mama Jamma, have you started sleeping until like 03 a.m. and like a little bit later in the night? Also, I know Neil Young. Why do I know the name Neil Young? Like, as an artist. I don't usually know artist names. Don't give the devs ideas. That idea is fine. I actually think that would be a nice change to the LCR. There's just a coil that does nothing. Like, give us something. Like, make it do something.
It would modernize it without losing what it is.
Yeah. Only because I've been sick.
Oh,
and
you're
stupid
okay.
daylight
That's
saving. Oh, you've been sick again, or is it still the same sickness? Because you were sick like when I was sick, and if you're still sick, that's kind of concerning, isn't it?
Daylight saving is fake.
I hate it. I hate daylight saving. I like time. I hate time
I just
zones.
searched daylight saving rather than the item I actually needed.
Nice.
In hating time zones is like it's a big time waste because it will not change, sadly.
I know. Which is very
The
sad.
world will not unravel itself and always point at the sun at the same time. Sadly.
Why not?
I should put 2 World Accelerator on my infusion, right?
No, one is fine. One EV1 is plenty.
Okay. I was gonna go 2 EV, but sure. I can be
Yeah. Still stupid cough? Oh no, that's such a long time to have a cough.
Have you tried not coughing?
Wait, what
That
a
works
good
for me
idea.
usually. Right? Just don't.
Okay, let's see. My baby potato grew up 3 months thanks to Ditakai. Ditakai has been keeping people well supplied with some subs. Mr. Cat was doing a fair bit of keeping people supplied with subs earlier today as well. I don't want programmable buffered right now. I want programmable multi-fluid dual input. Yeah. So many words.
dual input, yeah?
Yeah, I don't even think I want the multi-fluid dual input hatch IV because 32 times 4 is not a lot. Like, I would rather just have a IV input hatch and a thing and subnet it. Yeah.
No, I don't mean like holding it back. I mean just don't be sick. Stop being sick. That's what I meant. Like holding it in, of course not. Just don't have it in the first place.
Much better suggestion. Good job, Neb.
Right?
Yeah.
What?
Like what else
Sick,
could I mean?
have you considered not?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, you work with like children in school. Yikes.
If you're
Yeah.
working
Oh,
with
yeah,
children
Mama Jamma,
in
yeah.
school is it's a great way of continuously being sick.
The children. They bring in the germs.
They do, sadly.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
How am I gonna do this?
Yeah. Give me 2 of those. My library better be good. Mama Jamma, let me show you what he's been slacking.
Yes, I've
Yeah,
been slacking
it's-
because Azuna's been crying in my ear. Where's
So
my magic island?
we blame Azuna, I see.
I mentioned it like once. What do you mean?
Nah,
What is
it
it?
does not only mention it once.
I mentioned it like
no
once.
Books? No books?
Oh,
Yeah,
my-
nothing
Yeah.
yet. Nothing changed.
not a
Just
single
like the
book.
bookshelf in there. Like that's
No,
always
no, no.
like
I
already
have
gonna be
some, I
better.
have some like cozy book corner.
You know what, Mama Jamma? I'll help you. I'll help you out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There you go.
Place all 16 of them. Just we're rich.
Wait, this bookcase
See?
is empty? That's because Neb is slacking. Otherwise, he would have put books in there
Yeah.
already. Yep,
True.
there you go.
Blame Neb.
He's not even logged on. He's in a, But you know what he did? You know what he did, Mama Jamma? Rather than building your library, he built tentacle enclosures for UXV. that's what he did.
That is the actual important
Based.
bit, yeah.
Just for reference, the thing he built enclosures for, I'll show you when you can craft it.
Just make sure we're all on the same.
Yeah. This is when you can first craft it. This is all the stuff you need. This is the tier. Wow, that's a better stock library than when I was at school. I'm glad. he made sure these are like this was ready in HV. all prepared.
Basically, yeah.
Wait a second, that's terrain. This is no longer GoG, but it was terrain that was built by hand by cheating, and not by hand.
Totally by. I mean, I drew it by hand.
Yeah. Hand was involved at some point.
Oh wait.
Okay, where are my LCRs chilling? There they go.
How does that work?
Oh yeah, I need to make another crafting CPU before I even do this. Let me get onto that first. So Neb, how do you allocate a crafting CPU to only the thing when it's one of these
in the crafting
CPUs?
view.
Oh, you can just do it to the auto CPU. I see.
Yeah, it should work. Yeah.
It feels like cheating, by the way. This CPU and the programmable
Just
hatches
smart
stuff.
use of resources.
Wait, what do you do to change it? Do you click it? Like I
You
can't
click the button
I
over the
can't.
scroll. That is not the button. That's the icon. The button is
Oh, that
right
one.
above it.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
I see.
Well, actually,
Okay, well, this one can be player only, and the other one can be both. Cool. Starved potato cheetah? You think I've eaten a cheetah? It's true, I have. 150 hours reclaimed when... No. Legit never even noticed a switch. Feels like I'm the only person under the sun who doesn't. What, the daylight savings thing? No, I don't notice either, Katie. Like, it's just a thing. It's 1 hour.
It's really easy to miss if you're unemployed, yeah.
Yeah, that is true. I did used to notice it more back when I had to wake up an hour earlier.
When it actually mattered, yeah.
Yeah. That is.
Now you're just late anyways, so what difference does it make?
That's not true. I've never been late.
Yep.
Never.
Not once.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we stuck? Oh, we're not. We're making tungsten steel. Okay. That's the same thing?
No, Hyglet is
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
How much is he lagging in
Yep.
reading comments? We wrote that ages ago. So you see, most people read the comments in order. I read them in order of like which one my eyes land on first, and then I like do a quick scan and see if I missed anything, and then I process them afterwards.
Yeah, surely this.
Otherwise,
works,
they just
right?
get missed entirely. Which I also do sometimes. Oh yeah, Neb,
It
your wirehopper is
does.
in the system, by the way.
Nice.
Oh wait, what?
I might just keep stealing yours for fun.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's bad.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was making a crafting CPU. Crafting CPU.
Oh my. Oh no. I just messed up.
Alright, so I see there's a space, there's a nice space for a second crafting CPU here. Oh yeah, I've realized my favorite thing about the crafting CPU, like by far, is the fact that it needs an energy hatch plugged into nothing.
Yep.
That's lovely, actually.
No, so technically
Nice.
you could, if you, I don't know if it still works, but you can break the energy hatch and place a normal casing and then it works fine.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if that works on server restart, so I wouldn't bother.
Yeah.
Just use any energy
Oh,
hatch we
speaking
have.
of on server restart,
lying
I
around.
need to go check something. If it's still there, then I managed to save myself one programming cover yesterday. Let me see. I was pretty pleased with myself when I did it. Oh, it does. Nice. I got a mold ingot into this input bus, and then I removed the programming cover.
Oh yeah.
It saved me making a mold ingot.
That is so much cheating. What the fuck?
Yeah, it is.
I know.
This guy.
I know. We voted against it 4 years ago, and it keeps not getting implemented. Yeah.
Okay. I'm not getting this fixed this morning or like connected to A2, so I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
go.
No worries.
I have to figure out how to turn the world accelerator on. But I can figure that out at
You
some other point.
use a comparator.
Yes, so I have a comparator. The problem is that whenever you start a recipe, the whatever is on the pedestal doesn't count as being on the pedestal anymore. The comparator doesn't stay on.
It does.
You know, you scan the middle.
This one?
You scan, yeah.
Yeah,
the middle
true.
one.
I could do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is correct. Okay, well, I'll do that some other time. Let me go end my VOD and everything. I'll see you guys around.
See you later, Azuna. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bitnet, IAPRE or Alviary for passive bees. If you can afford the power, which, keep in mind, it's not much power, do the IAPRE. It's quite a lot better. Like almost always, IAPRE is quite a lot better. Okay, let's quickly encode this guy. Struder. There we go. IAPRE if you can afford to power it. That's what I just said. You just read my message. Oh, sorry. My bad for plagiarizing. No, Marty, you forget. Don't you regularly accuse me of not reading your messages? That's what I just did, but advanced.
I mean, he does the same to me. Like, I respond to someone. Seconds later, he responds with the same answer.
It's almost as if that's what happens when it's the correct answer. Okay, this should be good. Oh, the black steel is stuck behind infinite tungsten steel. Nice. Tungsten steel, like, we should illegalize tungsten steel. Criminalize it. Yeah, criminalize tungsten steel.
It's a great word.
Yeah.
Illegalize.
Illegalize? I don't think it's a real word. I think I just made it up.
No, it's not.
Okay. Daniel, hey, welcome on in. Welcome back. Thank you for the 4 months.
It's definitely not Daniel.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Not Daniel.
my apologies.
Can't be because it's definitely not Daniel.
Like, yeah. Whatever you are that isn't Daniel, welcome back. That's what I meant to say.
Anything works. It's just definitely not Daniel.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. You get it right. Sorry, my bad. I'm just, it's, yeah, you know, I'm just not good at this kind of thing. It's my first time. There's a League of Legends skin called Definitely Not Blitzcrank. This joke gets made every time someone has that skin.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Watch out for the Blitzcrank. What Blitzcrank? I don't see a Blitzcrank. Azuna, welcome on in with the raid. Hello, hello.
Wait, who's that
guy? What is the I know. Chat, if you've never heard of Azuna, do go give him a little check out. Good streamer, does some gregging. He does claim to do variety, but he doesn't. He's too addicted to the greg. And then he just does more gregging. But yeah. When is StarTech?
When is StarTech?
Eventually.
Yesterday.
Yeah, we also already did some StarTech. Gamba enthusiast as well. It's true. It's true. I announced it after I hopped off. Wait, announced what, Azuna? Oh, tomorrow you're doing DSP with Ui? Oh, nice. See, he does do variety. On occasion. Energy hatch. Do I have a random energy hatch lying around?
When after meta manipulator, yeah.
Yeah.
Peru.
Okay, so I just need a couple of input buses. Not a couple of input buses, actually. An input and an output bus. I like converting between input and output buses with the screwdriver. It feels nice. There was a time when I didn't used to, and now I do. Changed man, basically. Input bus, output bus. Okay, this thing should be constructible now. Boom. Second crafting CPU, all functional. Did this thing actually get maintenance issues now, or does it just need a maintenance hatch for fun?
It needs a hatch. I don't think it gets issues.
Yeah.
You have to fix it once.
Yeah. Which I've done. Nice. Also, have you already finished Elden Ring? No, but we're playing it a bunch at the moment, and it's actually going fine. It was, like, it felt really, really terrible to play for ages, and now it feels okay.
Yep, that's what learning is.
I don't even think so.
Getting
I think we're
better.
just stronger.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Preparation also helps.
Like, maybe I'm a little bit better, but I think a lot of it is just, like, the way the game scales, which is nice.
The game is really easy if you know where to find the weapon.
Yeah, which people
That
are
is strong.
telling me, so that makes it nice as well. You were also warned that Mage was not the easiest early game class. Yeah, but my alternative was being even sadder. And it's not even like I didn't try. I tried and I didn't like it. Hope rock. Okay, we are now out of oxygen. Nice.
Who needs that garbage anyways?
Yeah, true. Bye-bye, miss you all, stupid whack. Enjoy whack, Mama Jamma. Wait, are you... I was gonna say, are you allowed to work as a teacher who is sick, but, like, if they didn't, the kids would never have teachers?
They would enjoy that, I think.
They would, but it's, probably not great for them. Maybe it is. Maybe the teachers are the ones that are throwing the whole time.
Some self-study is important.
Yeah, some.
You will not have a teacher for the rest of your life.
What?
Yep.
Wait, what am I meant to do then? Learn by myself?
Insane, right?
That
Most
doesn't
people are
sound
not
right.
able to.
That is unfortunately true, yeah. Okay, so this second crafting CPU that I've now made... Wait, did they switch back? Nev, I don't think these CPUs work. Or did I switch it back?
No, that was the case the last time I played with it, but I thought it was fixed. I'm just gonna report it as a bug. Maybe it gets updated fast.
Yeah, I think when it gets used, it gets swapped over to, like, just being what it was. In which case, I'll just disconnect this one. No need to bother with it. Same CPU is fine. That's not going to be a problem for me. The bigger problem I was going to have was with the same, like, machines being shared, but that's going to be fixed now. Hello, Ditakai. StarTech is GOG, but with some dirt to start. That is
it's
a
also
way
not
that you
GOG at
could
all
describe
because
it, yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah.
I mean the progression is slightly different.
It is. It is. Also, I'm just
But
now
only
realizing
slightly.
we hit 17.5k earlier because Mr. Cat went crazy, which means I need to note down that we need to at some point do the made potato made thing, the emote, which I need to ask Cat about. Potato made emote. I will message Cat. I will message Cat later today. Yeah. Made mode? Yes, it's coming. It will arrive now. Well, not now. It will take some time because I need to message Cat and then she needs to then do it. But yeah. Okay, this should hopefully be ready to be used now. Okay. The colors are there and I still keep going the wrong way in the base. It's too symmetrical. That's my complaint. We're still cooking tungsten steel after I spent that long having a skill issue? Okay.
Yeah, so it's... I had some ideas, but I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Nice. New reveal. Soon, Detakai, soon.
I could slightly redesign the roof to have like arrows at entrances and so on.
Oh, that might help a bunch, yeah. In fact, that should definitely help a bunch, I think. There we go. Cool. Chat, I put myself into a hell of my own design, finally over 1,000 hours on Plague Inc. Ooh. Over 1,000 hours on a game? That's a lot, Jumper. Are you sure, like, that kind of dedication to one video game is okay? Like, we don't recommend that sort of thing around here. Why are we at 148 hours and not 150? Because we've already broken the 150 barrier. We don't break the same barrier twice, right? Like, it's done. Chat has already lost that privilege. It's gone forever and ever and ever. Never to be returned. Also, is this thing even crafting? Like, it is, right? Showtime played? Yeah, let's take a look.
Can you check what mod we're using? Like which version of programmable hatches?
I can. Bear with me. Why?
So I can put it in the issue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give me a sec. Bear with me a moment, chat. .1.3 P50. That's what the
Wait, say
VOD
again?
says. 0.1.3 P50. That's the name of the jar.
Okay.
Cool. Is Plague Inc. even a 1,000 hours type of game? The only thing I know
Any
about
game
that
is.
game is that it exists because Jumper told me about it, so probably. I mean, if you enjoy any game, you can play it for a long time. Oh yeah, there you go. Jumper's just said it. Achievements. I was just gonna say achievement hunting is a big thing that people are into. Yeah, I think this is working. Like League of Legends. Unfortunately, yeah. That is one of the ones that can happen. Okay, do we have a lot of storage buses? Storage bus. We have exactly the amount I need right now, which means it's time to make more. But I should probably wait until this craft is done before... No, I'm just going to request. Give me another 8 of these. Missing small steel gear. What? Okay. That's an interesting one to be missing. Oh, it's way faster to solidify. Okay. We go for the way faster solidification. Small steel gear. I nearly searched gear rather than solidifier. One day. One day it will go. The habit. 8 of these, please. And 8 of these as well. I wanted today morning to be a quick, get in, do Platline, get out, but when you have literally none of the passive things set up, that is, naive. Yeah, that's the word, naive. Am I waiting for 12 more tungsten steel? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Now that more people have woken up, I would like to use my spin from this morning. Gamba. Okay, go on. I will pull up your spin. Please hold, chatters. Mr. Cat is about to get something. I don't know what, but something. Let's see. Let's see. VOD watchers, you're about to watch some Gamba. This is what the entire Twitch community is built on. Yeah. I was trying to find a correct way to say that, but that was it. That was the correct way. Gamba wheel is loading. Please hold. Please hold. Okay, let me see if it's working. Oh, it is working. Why was it not just doing the spin thing? Okay, I accidentally spun it. And it landed on scammed? That should have been the real spin, no! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, Mr. Cat, ready for your Gamba? 16x plus 3 spin? Yeah, surely. Surely that's a level of cope you can have. Okay, this is Mr. Cat using his Gamba from earlier today, because he got up to the celebratory number of 1,000 spin, 2,000 subs. 1,000 spins, what am I saying? Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Okay, here we go. Mr. Cat, this is your Gamba. No, he has these things. Okay, I need to roll again. 32x, then 3 more spins. Yeah. Keep coping. Keep coping. Does that mean I have 2? No, it doesn't. We already had a real chicken nugget Dreamland. Do we need a free one as well?
Let's go.
Bro is supplying
Best
chicken
outcome.
nugget Dreamland. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Ditika is here now.
Yeah, Ditika, you missed a chicken nugget Dreamland earlier today. It's true. It happened. Okay, Nev, I'm going to be able to hear none of what you're saying for a moment. Let me find the chicken nugget Dreamland. There you go. It's time to jam, chap. Look how happy they are with themselves. Onyx is running away. Oh no, Onyx, why are you running? Don't run. Louder? No, I'm not making it louder. It deafened me earlier. Like, it was actually problematically loud earlier.
Yeah, that's on you.
Yeah, that's why I've learnt from my mistakes, and I will not be making them again. Is this thing crafting? Let's see. Yeah, because I can now actually, like, process other thoughts. There's been storage bust, nice. I like when there's no utensils needed.
Wait, we have 7k titanium?
Yeah. Yeah, we're rich now.
Shit. That's great.
I don't know why I flew back to pick that up. Oops. Oh, I realized the VOD watchers can actually hear what I'm saying because they can't hear nuggets. Because VOD watchers don't get Tangier privileges. Alas. No, don't search for
Sucks
VOD watcher, search for input hatch. They're missing out? They are missing out. But alas. That's why you're here live instead of VOD? True. True. Well, there was the chicken nugget. Welcome back from chicken nugget people. Welcome to the reality of how things actually get done around here. Ah, good. Are you pleased with your spin, Mr. Cat? You've supplied 2 chicken nuggets today. Jam has been achieved. Now it's time to go take the food out of the oven before it burns. You waited? Nice.
Yeah, it's important.
That is true. Oh, we were doing top half rather than... Okay, I'll do the same. It'll look nicer. I was wondering how it looked so clean on the other one. Because it wasn't done the stupid way and was done the way with the brain. Go away. Oh my god, it's so loud.
Daitaki cheered X300. A chicken nugget is a food product consisting of a small piece of deboned chicken meat that is breaded or battered, then deep-fried or baked.
True.
Developed in the 1950s by finding a way to make a coating adhere, chicken nuggets have become a very popular fast food restaurant item
very
and are
popular
widely
indeed.
sold frozen for home use.
Yes,
There
they
are
are.
also vegetarian chicken versions made from meat alternatives that are coated in bread as the standard ones are.
Yeah. All true. Very true. Well, you did it, Mr. Cat, yeah. Jamming is the highlight of the stream, of course she waited. Right. I thought the highlight of the stream was when you guys saw me come in and you were like, oh my god, it's that potato guy, he's here. But no, of course it isn't. You guys aren't that friendly. You go there. Alright, we need to quartz fiber these. Now we don't care about you. Wow, okay, like you didn't need to say it like that. There was no need. But fine, Katie. I don't care about you either. Yeah, there. Now what? Hi, Tot. What's going on today? We are doing Platline. Or actually, presently, I'm doing the things I need to do Platline. I was doing Platline yesterday and have since realized that this needs doing instead. There we go. I'm actually going to make these interfaces hidden from the interface terminal, so we don't put stuff into these. Yeah, definitely going to do that. And then they're going to need dual interfaces on top, of course, like so. Oh, I'm going to need blocking cards and programming covers and so many things. Luckily, we have blocking cards. Do we have prog covers? We do. We'll grab some of those out. Nice. We care about chicken nuggets and the lizard. And what about the potato who allows these things to be supplied liberally to chat? Looks like I picked the correct time to go grab some coffee. You're doing drugs? Wow. Mods, he's doing drugs?
Insane. How dare you do drugs?
Yeah, those are bad for you.
Like coffee.
One of the worst. Let's copy from you. Paste on you. Nice. Getting so many 82 click quests done just because Azuna started working through them. I'm getting paid, it's fine, it's paid labor. I suppose it is paid labor, yeah. Gainful employment, Ditakai would call it. It's true, that's what's happening. Okay, so the prog covers are in. Yeah, they should be fine. Not even sharing with the drugs? Okay. These guys are cooked. They're trying to share their drugs between them. Okay, a little bit more maintenance for my machines, please. Or rather, any amount of maintenance at all for my machines, please. One day this thing will not be an LV soldering iron anymore, it'll be better. Just like I'm thinking about adding another nuke. There we go. Cool. You guys can now be turned on. Congratulations. Sniffer drugs? No, don't sniffer the drugs. Are these things good? Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Blocking mode is already on. I just need to put the pattern in. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. I think we can start auto-crafting our passives. That just sounds so right when it's said. Start auto-crafting our passives. There we are. Cool. Coffee is off-limit for jokes. It often results in felony, especially in the morning. This is what I mean. Like you know, there are actual hard drugs that are better than this. Like, we have like billions of people addicted to this thing, and we don't talk about it enough. It's a problem. Oh god. Just because I have headphones that can now hear the Windows disconnect very clearly, and I was having a lot of Windows disconnect moments earlier today, doesn't mean we need lots of Windows disconnect. Okay? Okay, cool. All on the same page. Ditakai is cow jamming the legal drugs. Oh yeah, I was also going to hide this from the interface. No, hide on the interface terminal, and you as well, sir. There we go. Don't explode me. Why batch mode off? Because there is an edge case where batch mode is technically slower than not batch mode. It saves a couple of ticks. Occasionally. I like saving a couple of ticks. Did you know that if you use Linux, you don't have to deal with Windows disconnect sound? True. I use Arch, by the way. Okay, now that I have these LCRs, I can start making these acids. But I actually can't. Because I need electrolyzers down first. Yay! Electrolyzer! Okay, how many channels are being used here? 9? Yeah, I can definitely split out. Yeah, I can definitely split out. I do also want the fluid extractor down. But the fluid extractor is, like, actually, like, real tungsten steel jail. Which I don't want to get myself into right now. Okay, let's start with 16 more of these. And then I need 16 more of these as well, because they will be needed. You don't have to, but you can. Nothing is stopping you from using that sound file on Linux too. That's true. That's true. You can have Windows disconnect on Linux. Did you know that if you use Linux, you won't have to deal with the Windows disconnect sound, either because your soundboard won't work for you, or you won't be able to connect peripherals? True.
Yep.
Base take on Linux.
Also, can't have performance issues if your driver, like if your video out doesn't work, because you can't see the missing frames.
True. He was brave enough to say it.
mean, performance is fine for most things.
Yeah. No, it's
on Linux nowadays.
The thing with Linux, like the thing that I try to like talk out of the like that I use Arch, by the way, people, which I don't know why I'm trying to talk to them, but I try. They try to convince people who struggle with Windows to use Linux. Like, these people don't know what the mouse does. What do you mean use Linux? Do you think they're going to be able to set it up? Are you that stupid?
I mean, they also try to argue with, yeah, we just use the open source alternative for everything.
That one
and
I
talk to like Photoshop, Adobe people.
That one I haven't
just
had that often.
change
I'm
how you
sure
work.
It does exist. Yeah, changing workflows is not that easy. I use Arch, by the way, and Linux is fine now. Are you telling me that if I gave my grandma Linux, she'd be okay?
No. Also, I still see people that install Linux and have issues that they shouldn't have. Operating system is so old. It's just the bad part of having so many distros. Where if you don't like something, you just make your own, and it happens again and again and again.
You wouldn't give your
and then
grandma
nothing is
Windows
really
an
like.
ISO? No, I wouldn't. That's true. Like, even after I have set it up, I think my grandma would have an easier time using Windows, which she has a hard time using, by the way, than she would using Linux. That's what I'm saying. Like, it is a more user-friendly operating system. Maybe macOS would be even better for those people, because it's even more. More, like, intuitive? My best Linux moment is when I went and lowered the brightness on my laptop and it went to 0. Actual 0 completely turned off the backlight. Had to take a flashlight to push some light through the front to get a barely visible image and find the slider to increase it again. Based. You'll end up installing software for her, show her the icon for browser, startup menu, etc. That's true. Yeah, I would do all of that.
If something breaks in either of them, it doesn't matter which one it is. But Linux tends to break more.
Yeah.
From what I've heard and from what I know. Like, I don't use it because it will waste my time with me trying every distro and...
Yeah, that's why I don't use it too.
Making a custom desktop for no fucking reason.
Where are my Lapatron cell? Like, I keep probably using them after I make them for other things, because they're not just batteries. They're also... I hate Lapatron cells. They're so terrible. Windows breaks as well. I'm not saying Linux is better. I'm saying the problems aren't Linux related, the root cause of the problems.
No, Windows doesn't tend to break. It gets slow.
Hello there.
I think Windows, like, as far as an operating system goes, right? And I know we dislike Microsoft, but I think Windows does it right for the average user. Right? Like, these are the people who don't know what the bloatware is on their computer. They don't care that there's bloatware on their computer. They're happy that they can turn on computer and browse internet. And look at meme. Any BSD enjoyer? I've used BSD in the past at, like, uni for a couple of things, yeah. Hi, Patchy, how are you? Welcome on in.
Yeah, the Windows update, that is true.
What's wrong with Windows Update?
But like, I don't know since when, since a few years, I guess. The updates they push are not that stable. And Windows forces you to update, so that is kind of a annoying thing. Like you can not update if you know what to do. I mean, normally they are stable, but lately there have been cases where they were not stable.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't had any issues. I've just updated when it
Which
asks
is like,
for an update.
it's... They do it for feature updates as well, and then
they do
stuff
it for
breaks.
security, right?
I mean, they had the SSD issue.
What was the SSD issue they had?
There was something that bricked SSDs. I don't know if it was the SSDs or the
I see.
like if it was the hardware itself or the software trying to use the hardware.
Yeah. I got truly exhausted by the AI functionality Windows kept pushing. Okay, so I've heard this a bunch. I use Windows, right? I have only ever used Windows. What AI? My Windows is up to
You
date.
have your Copilot. You have
I've
your
never used
Copilot
it.
icon. Yeah, I mean, I don't get it either. Like, I tend to
Where
not
even
waste
is it?
time.
I don't even know where the button
With,
is.
It should be in your taskbar.
It's not in my taskbar. Because I think if I saw it there and I didn't like the button, I probably removed it instantly and then didn't think about it again. Like, I don't even know how to use Copilot on my computer. Because I saw it and I was like, yeah, I don't want that. And then I stopped thinking about it, like, ever again. So, which is why I don't understand the Windows is pushing AI at me thing, because I've never felt like it did. Maybe I removed it so quickly that I didn't notice, and...
Also, people are insanely overreacting to it. Like, it is annoying that they do it, yeah.
It's
it is
disabled
annoying.
if you use a local account. I don't use a local account.
You don't?
No.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you can configure it in a way. So what happens is that if you update Windows, they will show it to you again. That is normally what happens.
No, I haven't had... Okay, then I must be doing something either wrong or different, but I haven't had that. Disabled it and never came up again because I don't use Edge. Yeah, true. Okay, Edge shoves Copilot at you, that is true, but I just don't use Edge, so I don't have that problem.
Yeah, so I use Edge to download a different browser, and then I had it pop up once when I accidentally reset the defaults for what to use when clicking what file.
Mm-hmm.
And also, Edge is so fine, like feature-wise.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have a problem with Edge. I just
Chrome,
use Chrome because I've always used Chrome.
Yeah, if you use Chrome, you use Edge.
Yeah, but like I don't have a problem with Edge. I just don't use Edge.
No, I just don't use it because I don't know. That's what everyone does. That's what you always did.
Yeah. No, it's because in my head, Edge is Internet Explorer, right? And the point of Internet Explorer is to download Chrome. So that's how I use it.
Yeah. No, I don't use Firefox. I use Brave. I don't use Firefox because performance isn't that different. And if you are a web dev or have done some web development, Firefox is just ass for no reason. Like
Why?
They just take their fucking time supporting new features or
I see.
features that are already implemented. It is so weird. And of course, you want to use the browser that most people use, and Firefox is still kind of dead.
Is Firefox
I don't know what their market share is, like 1.6%.
I thought Firefox was very widely used, based on like what I hear. IE is still useful to me. Some older server hardware needs IE. Really, even to this day, that's crazy. Like I can see it.
Okay, so Firefox is 2.29%.
Vocal minority, yeah, makes sense.
Then Samsung Internet.
Yeah.
More people use Samsung Internet, the browser that is pre-installed on a Samsung phone. Almost more people than Firefox.
That's crazy.
Firefox is Edge 5.4%, Safari 16%, Chrome
Safari 16%?
68.9%.
Didn't know Safari had such a large market share. Makes sense, I guess. Like if you're on a Mac, I think it's these days a fine browser. That's because there's so many Samsung phones out there.
No, you can just download Chrome like on a PC, right?
Yeah, that's what I do on my. Well, I don't have a Samsung phone anymore, but that's what I used
Samsung
to do.
Internet doesn't have the like negative aura of Internet Explorer, so.
But I wonder if these people actually use Samsung Internet, or it's counted as they do because it's on a Samsung phone. Like I don't know what that thing is tracking. Keep in mind, all browsers on iOS are just Safari with different UI. Apple doesn't allow any browsers, any other browser engines on the App Store. Oh, really? I didn't know that either. Interesting. Apple moment. Cool. Let's get this split out, shall we? This block placing sounds so nice. Like, I'm pleased that I can hear my block placing sound. It's satisfying. There we go. I use Chrome on my Samsung phone. When I had a Samsung phone, which is quite a long time ago now, I did used to do the same. I don't, like, for me, I use Chrome because it's the UI I'm used to. Like, that's it. That's the only reason I use Chrome. It does the job of, like, internet browsing, which I wanted to do, and I'm used to the UI. That is the entirety of my reasoning.
Yeah. I mean, even Apple is faster with supporting new web features. Firefox is just
Why are they so slow? I don't know. That's what they are.
Sometimes, yeah.
Unfortunate.
They don't integrate like already. So there are a few features that are like 90% covered already in the world. They don't adapt them, and then they work on implementing some random ass feature that is so far in the future for any other browser. Again, makes no sense.
Interesting. Do electrolyzers?
Yeah, Brave is a good Chromium wrapper.
Now, do electrolyzers ever have fluid input? For, like, the sake of what I'm doing here? No, right? No, they don't.
Sometimes if you want to electrolyze, like, charcoal byproduct stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, for the sake of, like, this passive area that I'm setting up, they shouldn't, as far as I can think of. Yeah, I don't think so. When do you ever electrolyze a fluid for this? I think the answer is never.
I mean, it's easy enough to add.
Yeah, should be fine. I'll just not for now.
I mean, patch guy, the search engine in Brave is Chrome.
Yeah, but it's
just
like
Google.
UI,
it's
right?
The exact same.
It's the UI.
I mean, UI, yes,
Yeah.
but the search engine is the exact same.
Where is my Linux command? What would it do, Azuna? Would it say I use Arch, by the way? There we go. Guys, we can't gamble away the people. We tried gambling Azuna earlier today, now we're gambling Ditakai, like... Come on. You've got to ask for consent first, before you gamble them away? Actually, paste, yeah, let's add that, the I use Arch, by the way, command. I'm a good Linux advanced user. You are, because I don't think I've ever once heard you try and shove it down anyone's throat. It is somehow a rarity.
Self-hosted search engine, yeah. But like, what's the point?
What are we talking about? Self-hosted search engine? What?
You are actively getting worse search results because Google is just the best. And second of all, you're not hiding from Google if you are on the internet.
Thinking you're hiding from Google while owning, like, an electronic device is the, like, biggest cope of all time?
Or, like, watching YouTube and whatnot.
Like, you are on Twitch. Congratulations, Google knows you exist.
Google is ass. Kinda. It has gotten worse, but it's still miles ahead of anything else. I know because I work in that field. So I work with search results and stuff.
Guys, what kind of Asian am I if I use wooden chopsticks to put kimchi on my ramen?
What kind of Asian? I don't know.
What kind
you don't have to be Asian to do that.
One who enjoys good food, I guess.
Google changed titles most of the time.
What do you mean they change titles?
Also, most of the time it's not true.
But what
they do is they optimize the search results. That's what they do.
Wait, but what does change title mean? Like they just show you a different title
articles.
To what the article is?
Okay, wait. So Google News changes their titles to get more clicks, and that's why you stop using the search engine.
Not about hiding perfectly from Google. For me, it's about minimizing my footprint there and spreading my usage around to multiple companies. That's all. That's a reasonable thing to do. It's like, I think about it like
it's also useless. It's also literally useless.
Well, I don't know if it's
you can do it if you feel better about it.
Yeah,
it is almost useless. Like,
what I'm trying to say about it is like the amount of effort I would have to put in to do that is effort that I'm not willing to put in. Like, if that's effort you want to put in and like it makes you happier, like yeah, of course, like by all means. By all means, you do that.
You know, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. It's just from what I know and I've seen and tested and whatnot, it doesn't matter anymore.
But also, Desekai, when you say
just what it is now.
When you say like you want to spread your usage around to multiple companies, to what end? Like, what's the goal? Like, so that Google has less of a monopoly? Like, is that the thought process? Or is it something else?
Yeah, because buying data? No way. Google can just buy data from someone else.
Well, yeah, of course they can. But like, I'm trying to understand like what you're trying to achieve, because I don't do it for the reason of I think it's a lot of work and I don't know why I would. So I'm trying to get the perspective of someone who does for, I imagine, some reason that you have, which isn't I like wasting my time.
Wooden chopsticks is basically tied with paper straws.
Are they?
No, if it's real wooden chopsticks, they are like sealed and whatnot. They are not like papers.
I haven't done much work about it, so Neb's perspective of it's functionally useless is correct. Right, I see.
Yes, Katie, they try everything all the time, so I'm not surprised. Anything that leads to more clicks, that lead to the person staying on the website longer, is what Google tries to do. That is their whole business. So I'm not surprised.
If you say something Google doesn't like and they ban your account and all you use is Google, then you're fucked? Is that something that can happen? What do you mean say something Google doesn't like?
I've not heard of someone getting banned.
Banned from Google? What do you mean banned from Google?
It is a possibility. Right?
No, but like, as in your
They
Google
have the power to ban you, but like...
Yeah, but like, what does that even mean, to be banned from Google?
Delete your email, I guess. In that case, I mean...
Google and Apple have both perma-banned accounts for folks which can really kill things outright. Is there a service which doesn't? Like Google, so you're saying Google and what was the other one?
No, if the government requires it, then they will just kill you because you're not important.
Yeah.
But like, not kill you in real life, but
Google
like
as a
kill
company, they can refuse their service. Yeah, no, I get that. So what I'm saying is, like, I understand that this is true. I'm saying is, do you have an alternative where that's not a thing? Or are you just saying, like, use a number of things so that if one of them bans you, you have, like, 9 other ones that you can fall back on?
But, like, for what? Like, what? How much traffic or, like, how much stuff do you do that you need so many fallbacks? That is, like, almost prepper territory.
Self-hosted? I see. I mean, like I said, you enjoy self-hosting your thing. You self-host your thing. This basically
yeah, your email server, okay, but the rest.
This basically comes down to a case of you're doing it because you like doing it. You think it helps. I'm not doing it because it sounds like it would waste my time. There is never a conversation where you and I will agree on this because I don't want to do it and you do, right? And both are fine. Because the important thing is the willingness.
Why would you ever get banned?
Yeah, what would you do to get banned on Google? That's the other thing.
If you trigger something, or like if you're a terrorist, you will get banned. I think.
If you're a terrorist, there are like other problems.
Right, but you're also not using Google. I would hope so. I mean, nowadays you can never be sure.
Okay, this is done. Email is the one thing you can't self-host. Why can't you self-host email? Of course you can. I think these electrolyzers are up and running finally. Let's see. Mr. Electrolyzer and the other Mr. Electrolyzer. There's AIs banning randoms out of nowhere. On what? Like, your Google account has just gone because an AI doesn't like you?
I mean, it's AI now. It used to be called algorithm back then.
Yeah.
That still happens. Or like happened back in the day.
You can also,
yes,
like...
it gets false bans, but it gets a lot of good bans. That is what people tend to ignore. It's always just focusing on the negative.
Well, yeah, but, well, that's the... It's a sensible thing to do anyway. You want to focus on the negative with something like that because you want to minimize the negative. But yes, it will never get credit.
I mean, to some extent, like, that's the trolley question, right? One person kill 1 or 5 people on the rail. Do you want 5 false bans, but you ban 1,000 accounts that are bad?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, but also, if you're getting false banned, for the most part, I believe you can appeal them, right? I say for the most part, because I saw some, like, absolute dogshit response to that 3 days ago, when Legend said, my account got hacked, and Microsoft responded by deleting his account. Or my account got hacked, yeah, and then they just deleted it. The appeal process is also...
Nice.
Yeah, they just deleted his account.
You don't need it back because it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, no, I think their response was, your account is hacked. To secure your data, we deleted it. That's what they said.
I mean, like, yes.
They did.
That is security, yeah.
You did secure it.
If you burn it, they can't read it anymore.
Yeah. There's a way to secure the data. It is. Like, I'm not saying that they failed to secure the data. I'm saying that was shit.
I mean, the appeal process is run by AI, yes, but it used to be run by bots, which are worse.
Is this all hooked up? Have I got every machine I want? No, I still need a fluid... Oh, I still need a fluid extractor. Ew. Actually, easy answer. I'm just not going to put it down. Cool. Done.
My desktop keeps telling me I have a Microsoft account problem because I haven't logged into my... I mean, yeah. True.
So, yeah, I don't know, like, the end point of, like, this whole, like, Windows problem thing is... I have not had any issue with Windows, I think, so far, where I've gone... Well, actually, no, you know what? I've had one issue with Windows. They move my volume sliders around for fun sometimes. They just get reset. That's the biggest problem I've had with Windows. I don't know why it happens. I don't know, like, what causes it. But sound just resets itself occasionally.
Sound driver updates. I don't know.
I imagine it's possible to have it happen without that, like, you know, going on. But yeah, maybe. They didn't delete, they permanently...
I mean, RAM usage is higher, but, like, why would you care if you have enough?
Yeah, my RAM usage is fine. I have 64 gigabytes. It uses about 30 to 40. I have more gigabytes of RAM left to spare. It's fine. Windows 11 is nice, but holy bloatware and AI code... Okay, no, this is the conversation we had an hour ago. And I have seen neither. Like, so Windows...
Yeah, and you get neither if you use a custom ISO.
That's what I was just about to say, like... Not even use a custom ISO, by the way. Like, when you buy a Windows laptop from, like, a laptop store, right? Like, whatever it may be, and you have, like, your Windows laptop, that comes with literally all the bloatware possible, almost as if the goal is to sell you bloatware. If you... Like, I have built my own PC, and then I installed Windows, and I did, like, this really easy trick, which is super, super easy to do, because it's doing nothing. As in, when it asks for internet, I didn't give it during the install process. So installed Windows and nothing else.
Yeah, that is different nowadays. It is more aggressive.
Yeah, but you can still say no. Like, what's it going to do? Not give you Windows if you don't give it internet? That doesn't work anymore? Wait, you have to give it...
close to
really?
That, yeah.
It won't let you...
That's why custom ISO.
Ah, okay, then custom ISO, yeah. That's crazy. It's been a few years since I've done mine, but yeah.
You know, they crack down. I mean, it makes sense if you're selling software and you can force people or like nudge people in the right direction.
My solution, if I did that, would be like, this is a me thing. I understand the average user doesn't do this, but if I did that and I had garbage, step 1 is remove all the garbage. I no longer have garbage. It's problem solved. It's a one-day, one-time thing. And then Copilot, yeah, I already said the thing about Copilot, which is I didn't even know my computer had Copilot because I removed it so quickly that it's just gone. Oh yeah, I need a centrifuge for air. I forgot about a centrifuge. Yeah,
Katie, right? With more context, it makes so much sense. If your account has been compromised and the data has been changed for like contact data and whatnot, so they cannot reach you because you can't prove that it wasn't you who changed the data, then deleting the account is just better for safety. Yeah.
I have a school laptop, so it came with so much slop. Yeah, that makes sense. There's nothing you can do about it. That's just unfortunate. There's almost nothing you can do with that laptop anyway, so it's like even more unfortunate. I wish I hadn't put this electrolyzer here. I am actively unhappy with this.
I mean, Katie, those things are open source, so you can read them. You can read the changes they do.
I run Chinese spyware on my PC anyways, Vanguard. True, me too.
Yeah, same.
This electrolyzer is moving to there because I need a centrifuge. Oh god, I need multiple centrifuge. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do I have to play the game for my game to happen? Like, why can't my game just happen around me? Ew. Right, you come with me. Okay, well, you can chill, that's fine. Ah.
Yeah, or, the really easy solution is just ignore it and save your energy that you would waste on complaining instead.
So I can uninstall Copilot, but might break stuff like Microsoft Word. So I don't have Copilot uninstalled. I have it there. I can open Copilot right now if I wanted to. It does exist in Word, and it comes up occasionally, and it says things like, hey, I suggest you write this. I just don't do that. Like, it's that easy. Like, it tells me to do something, and I go, no thank you, and then I just don't do it. Because I understand that I don't need to. Is Copilot in Word like a horrible clippy? Sure, yeah, like, whatever you want to call it. Like, no, but this is true generally, Like, it's not like it comes up on your computer and modifies your homework, and then forces you to submit the bad work. Like, none of that has ever happened. Like, if it tells you to do something, just don't.
The most annoying part is when Windows starts saving your files in OneDrive. Like, that is actually stupid.
Oh, yeah, I just don't have my OneDrive connected. Like, it keeps telling me to back it up, and every time it comes up, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it's my PC, right? Like, I can't remember who said... I think it might have been a Rare Pirate Software, like, actually saying something sensible. But it was like, I'm the administrator of my PC, I will do what I want. Yeah, just do that. It's your computer. Use it the way you wish. Why would you, like, look at the AI and go, it's telling me, I feel so forced?
And then he said 10,000 stupid things.
Yeah, he did. That's why I said rare W. The problem is Microsoft is progressively not allowing you to do that. Yeah, I mean, at some point, if it gets so bad that I can't just do the things I want to do, then I will find something else. At present, I can do.
You would always.
Yeah.
Because what the open market does best, if people are actually not satisfied with their, like, Windows, someone will make a solution, like, there will be a solution that will get adopted. And it's like, just don't roll over like you're giving up.
Yeah.
I just installed a custom ISO and everything is fine.
Yeah.
And I would have switched to Linux already, but there's like once every like quarter year where I play Valorant for like an hour and I need Vanguard.
Yeah. I mean, you can dual boot. That is a solution to that problem, but yeah.
I don't have enough storage.
Ah, okay.
So I can't really.
But yeah, like for the most part, if it gets to a point where I can't do what I want to do, I will swap it. If it, like, presently it's at the point where it tells me to do something and I can just say no. What power tier are your electrolyzers run at? Everything is run at IV at the moment. Like, everything is in the bases basically dual EV hatched. Yeah, dual EV for basically everything.
Holy power consumption.
Yep. It's just the easiest, like, brain-off way to do it.
Yeah, so people will try Linux once Windows actually becomes bad. Because if you look into it, like all the Windows complaining, it's from power users, which are irrelevant percentage-wise.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, for me personally, I have had, so far, 0 or close to 0 issue with Windows. No, 0. I have had no issues with Windows. Never mind, I take it back, my sound. That's my issue. It's an issue I
which
probably
isn't Windows
could solve, and I
exclusive,
haven't.
right?
Yeah, which is probably an issue
the
I could solve.
driver problems.
Haven't looked into it enough. How many nukes? 2
Yeah,
at the
also,
moment.
Linux can do the same, right? If you update your drivers and then it breaks.
Yeah.
That is a thing in every operating system.
Not just for me, those things Potato says he just clicks no, they got annoying enough that I swapped over. Yeah, that's fair. And also, the things I click no, either I don't notice them because they don't happen very often, or they happen every day and I have amnesia. And I'm pretty sure it's the first one. I don't think it like... How often do I get a, like, swap, like, back up to OneDrive notification? I don't remember the last time it happened. How often do I see Copilot? I literally forgot it exists on my computer. And, like, when I'm typing in Word, I just don't. I'm typing. Why would I want something I'm not typing to be there? So I just don't take its suggestion. I guess I also don't use Word that much, so that's another thing, but yeah. Just don't use Word.
Yeah, I just use Markdown or Google. What is it called? The Google thing.
Yeah, I have a Microsoft 365 subscription that I paid, like, very little for a long period of time at some point, and I still have it, so I have Word. Use LaTeX? No, that's
Word
bad
Word
advice.
is a lot of load for just writing text, so I'm like 99% on Markdown, just on a Markdown editor.
Yeah. Markdown and VS Code overlay for LaTeX. I do use VS Code for Markdown, yeah.
No, I switched away from VS Code.
Copilot
I'm using Z now.
Tool? Does it help with correcting misspelling? It does, but, like, autocorrect already did that.
Also, for any AI hater out there, I'm sorry, but AI is really good at writing. Because guess
of all the
what?
things it's shit at, yeah,
Read
it is
all of
good
it.
at that.
It is really good at writing. Of course, what's written down has to be moderated by you. But like, if it's about how the sentence is structured and like what word to use and not making typos.
AI is shit at creative writing? That's not what was just said. Okay,
it is also really bad at riding a bicycle, yeah.
This is no. Okay, so this has been true of like all things in computer for all of the years that computers have existed, okay? It has been true since the dawn of computer. You give it a garbage input.
Wait, what?
It will give you a garbage output. It doesn't matter if it's AI, it doesn't matter if it's like any program that you have. You give it shit, it will give you shit.
AI is just a bunch of transformers in a row.
It's just math,
it's nothing
guys.
special.
It's just math.
Yep, basically.
Like it's
some
just
random function here and then some weights here.
It's a more complicated version of shit in, shit out. Stop putting shit into it.
Basically.
Or, like, if you put shit into it, it's actually better than shit in, shit out, because you can tell it to fix the shit it gives you out.
Yep. And then you ask it what is fast. 109 is on a bike.
Oh yeah, that's also another use for AI. It's just linear algebra. It is just linear algebra, yes. LLM is just sampling from probability distribution, like rolling the dice to pick the next word, just your dice is rigged by word distribution. That is a very generalized explanation of it, but yeah, that's all it is.
That is basically what it is, yeah.
Yeah.
You have chances for different words, or like for the next token.
Yeah.
And then it randomizes sometimes. Why? I think it's just to have different outputs that can be weighted differently to improve again. To see like what is actually the important part.
Oh, did we say we shouldn't do air distillation using a centrifuge? Because it's air centrifuging using a centrifuge. Use PAs.
No, it was the compressed air cells.
Oh, so make compressed air, rather than using an intake hatch.
Yeah,
but
in
still
a PA, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I can do that. And then nether air. Can you get nether air cells? Is that a thing? Oh, you can. How do you get them? Oh, you can't compress them, though. Yeah, that's what I was checking. Cool. So nether air is exclusively air intake hatch, then?
Is it? Would it generate a recipe for like... Because the compressor just works, compressing cells. Is that a recipe or like a conditional thing? Does it show up for air?
Let me check. Air cell? Yeah, air cell has a cell. Like, the recipe exists. Compressing an empty cell gives you a compressed air cell. So I imagine even in the nether it gives you a compressed air cell, because it's a recipe that exists. Because it's an IC2 thing, right? And this nether air thing is new, so it wouldn't exist. The actual question is how good it is if it just vomits things from already existing, like copying someone else's homework, and not knowing what's being copied. No, you're right. That's exactly it. Don't do the not knowing part.
Also, let me tell you something. Anything you do has been done before. And that is
but like
precisely what it's good at.
Even that aside, right? Like if you get it to generate something, and you don't know it, and it doesn't know it, it doesn't know it's shit, because it is, like I said,
No, it doesn't know what it is, yeah.
Yeah, it knows nothing of what it's just output. If you also have no clue, you shouldn't be using that thing. If you do know, and you are an expert, or you are knowledgeable about what you're having it output, and it does it shit, you can either get it to fix it, or go, I'm using the wrong tool for the job I'm currently doing, and use something else.
Yep.
Like, there are things that it presently can't do. There are so many things AI can't presently do. Like, using it for that and going, haha, it can't do it. Like, yeah, of course it can't. Back in my day, we used LSTMs for sentiment analysis. God, I remember those days.
Yeah,
they were back in my day too.
LLMs are basically just your normal hammer. Like, you can hurt yourself and break your hand, or you can build a house.
Yeah.
You can't use it to fly, or teleport, or make infinite food, or whatever, right? But you can use it to make a house, or hurt yourself. Okay. Depends on your skill.
Jumper, I have a question for you, based on your current question, right? AI takes from, and like, you answer this for yourself. AI takes from already existing things, it's like copying homework, so is AI really good at writing? Okay, let's leave that question unanswered. Here's an alternative question for you, and like, actually give it some thought. Okay? You went to school, and you learnt, for example, what the Pythagorean theorem was at school, right? You did not discover it for yourself, someone told you. Your teacher told you, your teacher copied it off of, whoever told them, and, like, all the way going back to Pythagoras. Are you doing real math? Are you good at math? Or are you just, like, a copy bot?
Indeed.
Like, just give that a little bit of thought.
Also, like, to answer your question, being good at writing and it being copied has nothing to do with each other. Yeah. Like, you can be good at writing while plagiarizing. Those are not together.
Claude, refute this man for me so you can prove you're not real. Yeah.
Yeah. Anything a human does has already been done, and you are kind of a right, like the typical art argument.
The no soul thing?
Not the no soul thing. That is a thing that's just an opinion, right? You can't disprove it or prove it. But you learning how to draw is you look at other things and other drawings.
Yep.
And then construct your own art style from it. With AI, it takes everyone's art and makes one style or like a few styles that have nothing special because it averages out, right? That's why people dislike it, and I also don't. I don't like the look of it.
Yeah. Also, like
because it's nothing special. It's the most average you can ever get because that's what it's supposed to do.
Hailing outside. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. No. Jump it. Like
yes.
no need to apologize.
You can do the same.
Think about it like this. Like, if you want to make an AI shit argument, and I think you can, by the way. Like, I'm just saying, like, there's a way where you can say it where it makes a little bit more sense. Like, the thing that I have a problem with personally is, like, AI can, like, for example, generate images, right? Like, AI art is a thing. Like, AI writing is a thing, and it is being done off the stuff it's copied. So far, no problem. Like, that's fine. That's how stuff works. What I have a problem with is when that data has been taken, like the training data has been taken, in a way such that, like, whatever it was taken from wasn't ethical. Whatever that may mean. That may be because the data's, like, stolen. That may be because the data was it was never asked for. It may have been non-open source data, like, whatever stuff like that. That is something to take issue with. That is an important, like, legislative thing that needs to, like, happen. And like stuff that needs to be implemented to deal with that. But the fact that it's doing it off of work that's already done is not a problem at all. Like, of course it's being done that way. What's the alternative? There isn't even an alternative.
Oh, it's too much work to get it all together.
What do you mean, too much work?
Like, imagine getting all the rights.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree
right?
that it's too much work, but it's still, like, it is still a problem that people
it's
aren't
not too much
being paid
work.
for
It's
their
impossible work.
Yeah,
right. That's why it happens.
The alternative
like,
is to
you don't
pay
have a
for
choice.
It? No, I don't. No, I don't mean the alternative to the paying for it part. I mean the alternative to the it's doing it off of work that already exists part. Yes, of course.
The alternative doesn't exist because we don't have the infrastructure to support that kind of transaction. Because that is like you have to talk to so many people.
Yeah, and like
it is just a side effect of progression in science and technology.
Yeah.
Right. Just like humans experimented on humans. Right. It's bad, but we discovered a lot of medicine doing that.
Yeah.
LLMs don't need to exist. Yeah, nothing really needs to exist. The universe has no use for you or me or anything.
But also, like, the thought process of, like, X doesn't need to exist is how you stop progress from happening.
Yep.
Like, progress is good. Like improving technology is good. There are, like, currently, it is being done in a way that, like, some people are unhappy with and some people are happy with and so on and so on. Eventually, it'll be done in a way such that it is doing more good than bad. It's got to be bad before it can be good. Hello, Desekai, welcome back. Like, nothing starts off
Most
ideal.
cases, yep.
Or things rarely start off ideal.
I don't remember anything big in human history that started off as just with good intent. Or, like, no wrongdoing while doing it.
It doesn't even matter, like, if there was something. The point is, like, for the most part...
It's rare, yeah.
Yeah, you don't just get, like, things that are perfect to begin with. Like ideal, like, it smells of roses, it's perfect when you look at it, like, it's just great.
Imagine.
Progress is good. Right now, they aren't chasing progress. They're chasing profit and fuck the consequences. That's usually how it happens, though, right? Right now, they're chasing they're chasing profit. No one's going to work for free.
Humans don't chase progress.
Yeah, no one's going to work
if they don't
for
profit
free.
from it.
Humans are greedy.
Humans are greedy.
Humans are really greedy. Yeah. Humans will do stuff.
If there's no profit in it, they won't do it.
Humans will do it for money. They will like exploit the shit out of the system, and at some point something good will come of that. That's what's happened the whole time.
That is human history.
Yeah. Like yes, that's just how it's always been. This is the current shit thing that is happening, if you would like to call it shit. Antibiotics are a pretty good example of a purely good thing from the start. That's not true. Doctors spent like a bunch of time just prescribing antibiotics to people because they sold better so that they could make a profit. Medicine was sold for profit. What do you mean? It was purely good from the start?
Everything is for profit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to disappoint anyone who wants to think otherwise, but that is just the truth.
What's happening? I just want to
even today, medicine is most of medicine is just unnecessary and stuff being sold to you.
Yeah. Only so much progress can be done before the shit accumulates to a level that life becomes unbearable. Also true. But okay, so here's the thing. Whenever like this thing comes up, you've got to go. There are people currently exploiting it for money, right? And this is true of many things, not just AI. It is currently being exploited for money because this is what people do, right? They are making billions, if not trillions of dollars off of this, right? There are GDPs of countries that are now based on this. You could go, this is shit, it makes me unhappy, it's making loads of people unhappy, let's get rid of it. And like, maybe that will result in, like, great things, right? Unlikely, but maybe it will. Maybe, like, stopping all of AI is just the best thing you could possibly do, and only happiness ensues as a result. If you truly believe that that's a thing, think about, like, what your base assumptions are. Like, go back. Like, I don't want to tell you, this is my way of thinking, you should be doing the same thing. What I'm saying is, like, work through your assumptions, get to a conclusion where you go, yeah, this is an alternative, I'm happier with it, and think through the consequences of, like, your assumptions as well, and see if you can come up with a presently better system. If you can, and you think it's realistic, and you think it should be done, go work in the industry and do it, because you clearly have a better solution. Right? If you don't have one, sitting on the sideline and yelling, boo, do it better, isn't achieving anything.
Yeah, Sophie, saying just do it better doesn't normally work, right?
Yeah, like, of
because
course
you have to
do it
try
better.
stuff.
Like, what the fuck else are you going to do? Do it worse? What's the other
And also,
option?
Katie, inventions are useless if they are not used. Inventions are often made or have been made by people that don't seek profit, but then nothing happens with them.
Yeah.
So no one profits.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, this point about if true AI ever comes to exist, capitalism fails, same with miracle tech, like fusion and stuff like that. No, it won't. Capitalism will not fail as a result of that. For two reasons.
Humans are capitalists.
Yeah, for two reasons, right? Firstly, Onyx, I don't know what your background is in AI, so I hope this doesn't come across as me, like, talking down at you, but that's not my intention. With, stuff, like, so AGI is a term that was thrown around a bunch when like, AI got popularized. AGI doesn't mean anything. Right? It's just a term. It's just a term. AI is kind of slowly going to government stuff. Yeah, it is. And like, it will make a number of things worse or shittier, and it will make a number of things better, or, like, you know, in the way that they should be going. And eventually the shit stuff will cause problems, and the good stuff will solve problems, and we will stop doing the shit stuff because it caused problems, and we will keep doing the good stuff because it caused solutions. And in the process of the shit stuff causing problems, we will go, oh my god, that's shit. And then we'll stop doing them. Yeah. So, like, I'm saying, Onyx, don't generalize it away.
Yeah. Also, Onyx, I would be happy if you could give me some time in human history when humans were not capitalistic. Like, what period of humanity were we just not capitalistic and not for our own and stealing stuff, pillaging, taking over countries? When was that?
Now you're saying what I said, but now it's good. No, I think I've been saying the same thing the whole time. Which is, stop generalizing it to shit or good. Like, as a whole. Did you think we sprouted out of the ground with capitalism? No, of course we didn't. We sprouted out of the ground, and then we came up with a number of things.
We evolved based on who is the strongest and has the most resources. That is how we came to be. It is just the stronger wins. That has always been the case.
Also, with problems, we realize it's an issue long before it's too late. We reach this from every single thing. Yeah, like, so, whatever problems we currently have, we know are problems. Right? Like, just because you know something is a problem doesn't, like, great, okay, you know it's a problem. There are still people that are trying to use the thing this is a problem to make money. At some point it will stop. At some point, like, it will not. Like, it just is. Like it takes time.
Yep. A lot of things are painful, but turn out really, really great in the end.
Argument from Neb is why my father is religious and refuses evolution. Wait, what argument? And at some point, some won't stop until it gets us killed. Yes, true. Like this has happened in the past.
Yes, but it will not be AI generating artwork. That is not the thing that will kill us. And that's what it's all about. Like, generative AI will not kill us.
It won't stop if you don't have the people from the sidelines, like you said, because the people doing the problematic stuff have no incentive to stop. Yes, that's true. So this is the point, right? Like you have two ways of complaining about something. Like you can go, hey, I think like, so as with everything I have ever said, like stuff has nuance. So if you're gonna go, I think all AI is bad, boo, you are simultaneously booing Gen AI, and you are booing the AI that like is currently working on like, you know, coming up with cures for cancer. Right? I'm saying don't do that. Go, I think stealing artwork without paying for the artists is bad, rather than going boo AI is shit. Yeah? And like if you say boo like stealing from artists without paying them is shit, that's fine. But you need to also acknowledge that when you're doing that, there presently, for the progress that is happening, there isn't an alternative that people are willing to put in time to find. It is bad, and it is important to keep saying it's bad, but until there is infrastructure or something that can allow us to pay for it, that needs to change. Yep. Like, or rather,
the world
it will
is
not
sadly
change.
not a ponyland.
Yeah. I wasn't doing that, neither was anyone else. No, it's not what you're thinking, but it's what was being said. Like, we were saying ill AI, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm glad that's not what you were thinking, because it means you're able to think. But it's what's being said out loud, and that's the thing that people react to. Like, stuff doesn't happen based on your thoughts, right? It happens based on your actions. And I've heard a bunch from, like, in Twitch chat, I've heard a bunch, like, just over time, where people say things like, AI bad. Like, that's such a generalized statement.
I mean, that happens with everything.
Yeah. I'm saying,
sadly,
like, have
nowadays,
nuance
there are no more nuanced
statement.
takes.
Did I even craft this air intake couch? I don't think I have.
Like, it's with anything. Anything gets said this good, this bad.
Yeah.
I don't know what led to that.
Because when you're upset, it's easy. That's
it probably has never been any different. It's just now you see it because of social media.
And, like, I'm sure I'm guilty of doing the same, by the way. Like, I'm sure I have done the same in the past. I'm not saying I'm perfect. Do you like me?
There's no nuance. No,
there's no nuance because I'm scared of all of them.
Yeah. If people are afraid of AI because they don't know what it is.
Yeah, then you educate yourself.
Yeah, but that's hard for a lot of people.
Hard. And that's why it's important to do. Yeah. I hate that generative AI meant different from people working with AI. Like, gen model has technical definition, grounded on probability model, not like it generates image or text, but same as AI equal to LLM. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, the problem is the technology came into the public like super quick, right? It was introduced to people who had like whose understanding of technology prior to then was open internet browser, look at email. And then, like, we had to come up with terms that people who weren't very technologically advanced understood. The terms we came up with were not great, and they became super generalized, and that's where, like, a lot of it comes from. It's an understanding thing. Yeah, of course. Open Facebook, treat search bar as Google. Yeah.
Basically, yeah. No, it's just like the common understanding is lagging behind always.
Yeah, of course it is, because not everyone is
an expert. So it would take ages
everything.
until people, like the average person, knows what generative AI is. That will take like I don't know how many years. But
yeah, it will.
A lot of years.
And like the thing I'm trying to say at the end of the day is, if there is something you dislike and your take sounds not nuanced, which you're intelligent, you can figure that out. Like in the case of tech, at least, most of you guys are technologically, what's the word? Like not incompetent. Like you are capable of understanding technology. Do a little bit of reading, and if like the words you are saying sound super generic, then phrase them differently, and the change you want will be like far easier to come about that way. Whatever the change may be. Like generic hating doesn't achieve much. Specific hating much better. Do that.
No, specific hating, learning about it and actually doing something about it.
Yeah.
That is what will change stuff.
Tech savvy? Yeah, tech savvy, sure, I guess. Not the word I was looking for, but that works. Anyway, back to my air intake hatch that I haven't crafted for like, I think 45 minutes.
For what? Nether air?
No, nether air and also like normal air. I'm not going to set up the PA right now. I'll set it up later when it's needed. This will be fast enough.
But it's like double the speed.
What's double the speed?
The compressor.
Yeah, but then I'd have to put it down.
Yep.
That's
like efficiency.
An air intake hatch for now. Good distraction, I mean discussion. It was. I
mean, it is just so exhausting seeing all the...
Yeah,
this bad. It's
like this field of this bad like gets to me more than other stuff anyway, because this is the field I understand. It's the field I've worked in. It's the field I studied, right? So to like see people have a take as generic as I don't like linear regression, it sounds a bit stupid to listen to. And again, like as I say that, I appreciate that is not what's being said by most of you because you get it. But then just be careful with what you're saying. Work rules around AI, I hate 95%, if not more, of how the world treats users, talks about AI development and the use right now. Yeah, it's unfortunately it will take time, and all you can do is, if there are people willing to listen, as I imagine some of you were now, just like have the conversation we just had, I guess. Like that's the extent of what you can achieve. Is this stuff good?
Also, it's also not most of the word. It's like always, it's the loud minority.
Sure, but it's what you hear,
right.
So that's the bit that matters. Like that's the bit that's going to piss you off.
I guess if you only spend time in the like obvious groups, then yeah.
Yeah.
I don't tend to, so I just see the stuff that is actually useful.
Yeah.
And also, realistic.
Boylan, no, Warproc is not currently set up. I believe we have space for it, and it will come pretty soon. But no, not currently ready yet. It will go here once it's done. This is the area for it. Back to where all this started, what I was saying is, in the search of profit, companies are replacing good systems with AI, or working systems with AI. Yeah, that's also, I think, fine. As a, like, thing to do.
You have to try, right?
Yeah,
you have to try.
You've got to, like, so usually, when we, like, come up with a new system, especially for things where older systems already exist, it's going to be a case of, you have something that is currently functional, like, for example, if you want to travel from point A to point B, like, bicycles existed before cars did, right? Then you make car, which produces a shitload of pollution and is horrible for the environment, but gets you from point A to B faster, or like it does something that the older solution didn't do.
Yeah, and then you
fix the bad
now have
bits.
the concept of a car in your mind, and then you make an electric version.
Yeah,
wow.
and then you fix it.
Because if you don't take risks, you fail in business because you get complacent, and you don't innovate.
Yeah, it is.
To innovate, you sometimes have to try things that might backfire. That is just how business works. That's
normally you don't replace everything at once. You don't erase the old thing. Yeah, that's true. But then, I don't think that's presently being done. I don't think it's all being.
It took 10 years. It took 10 years for the streets to be 99% cars from horses. 10 years, and horses were the most important thing anyone could own at that time. 10 years later, almost no one owned one.
But
if
also,
it's the right technology and people are vibing with it and like actually need it, then it will go really fast and all at once.
Yeah, but also the point about like how much like how quickly you replace something. Like I don't think that's what's currently happening. You have to remember that like AI got popularized.
It is just a hammer.
Yeah, no, but like it got
It is not
popularized
all can do.
around what, like 2021, 2022-ish? Like that's when like the public became aware
Yeah, that's
of
when
it.
ChatGPT, yeah.
That's when like OpenAI like became commonplace, right? With as far as I'm aware from like what I have studied, AI like research has been done since 1970, so it wasn't that quick. Right? There are papers that date back to then, and then we learnt about it for ages, and then we started implementing.
Yeah, and then we got a chatbot that was actually, you could actually hold a conversation somewhat.
Yeah.
And people thought, this could probably do repetitive tasks for me.
Yep.
And here we are.
AI research was done prior, but had no applications because we didn't have the computing power to run. Exactly. So we spent a bunch of time doing research. We thought we understood a bunch of things. Then we had the ability to try them. And then we tried them. And then it turns out some of what we tried was bad, and some of what we tried is good. And we're making the bad things better. That's what you want, right? Like generally speaking. Is that not good? Does air doesn't produce any, like what am I looking up? Like air cell? Does this thing produce anything? No, it only produces fluids? Cool.
No.
I need like one cable here then.
It's just the big issue, or the big problem. I don't know how much of it was marketing or how hype or whatever, is the people think when you say, I don't know, you work with AI in coding, right?
Mm-hmm.
People think that it's supposed to work like you just say, please make me XYZ program, and it makes it for you.
Yep.
That is what was sold to some extent, but also completely misunderstood, because not everyone was hyping it the same way. And like that take remained. If you know what you want and you know how to use the tools, you save yourself so much time. Like you don't write boilerplate code anymore. You don't write most code anymore.
Yeah.
Because you just tell it to write it. Because code is not that complicated. It's just another language.
Yeah.
There are edge cases where you have to do it yourself because it's so obscure, but most people don't code that far away from the normal stuff. It is literally just how you use it. You get better at it just like any other tool.
What's happening is companies are going, actually, you're wrong, this bad shit is actually good. Yeah, they're making money of it. That, like, of course that's what they're gonna say. And then if it's actually bad, then you just don't use it.
Companies are money first.
Yep. They will lie to you because they can make money by lying to you. If you know that they are wrong, you then do not do the thing they're lying to you about. And yeah, like of course it's annoying to be told this is true when it is blatantly not. But I think that has always been a thing. That is not an AI problem. That is a people want to make money problem.
DLSS 5 is different because DLSS used to be take the input data and scale it up to a higher resolution and whatnot. DLSS 5 is changing the vision of the video game, or like the artistic vision, which for some people will not matter, and for some people matter. It is just a choice.
What is DLSS doing now that it wasn't doing before?
So DLSS is upscaling or like re-rendering the complete game.
Okay.
They had some examples where certain characters got their facial features, like they look way too real. So it's like already fake again from a pretty old Resident Evil game.
Right.
Or was it a different game? Final Fantasy, I think.
Okay.
And Resident Evil, yeah. So they look weird because it's super realistic.
I see.
And it changes how the character looks. So the vision of the artist gets lost somewhat.
I see.
Which is, yeah, I mean, for some people it will matter, for some it won't. Yes, CEOs lie. Heard a say thing.
CEO
But it doesn't make the product better or worse. Like, I don't care. It has changed so much, in my opinion. People are less open to seeing the art for the art and just ignoring the artist behind it. That's saying. It's like,
sorry, what
the
do you mean?
CEO lied. So they attach the product to what someone said, even if it has nothing to do with each other, right?
Oh, I see.
So the NVIDIA CEO lied about what it's doing.
Yeah.
And now people are complaining because of it. Like, this is bad because the CEO lied. I'm not saying, Sophie, that's what you're doing, but I've seen people do that, right? Like, the product doesn't change just because the CEO said it's doing this, but it's in actuality doing that.
They kept claiming for a week it didn't use any 2D texture data just to ultimately come out and say that's what it was doing?
Yeah.
Right. I see.
Like, it's a technical lie that most people don't actually understand. So it doesn't matter at all.
Like, if the point you're making is they shouldn't lie to me, I don't like when people lie to me. Yes, absolutely, you are right. That is true. But if they have lied to you about what the product is, but you know what the product is, and the product does what you want it to do, opting not to use it because they lied to you, and the product is helpful to you is a choice you're making, and then you've got to go, do I really want to fuck myself to say fuck you to that guy?
Yes, especially when it's someone who doesn't know you.
Yeah. Like you not using like product X because of that. It's not just a technical lie, it was a lie about preserving artistic integrity. Yeah, so the point being, like, I agree that they should not have lied about this. It was especially bad in this case because his CEO was accusing people of calling him out of lying too. He was trying to gaslight people. Yeah, he's a shitty person. Happens. When shitty people say shitty things, we go, ew, that's shit, and then
also
separate the product from the shitty thing.
We don't even know if he actually lied. Like, you can't prove that he lied.
Oh yeah, maybe he just didn't know.
Because
that's
maybe
possible.
he was just clueless. He listened to someone and didn't get it, and just said it how we remembered, and no one corrected him. That can also be the case. Like,
he did lie.
Did he come and say out and say, I knew I was lying. I knew what it really was doing. I just said something else? Because then it's a lie. If you can prove that he knew the reality.
Wait, what? Is this like whole system just cooked? Why is there no oxygen here? But there's... Hello, where is the oxygen getting stored?
Yeah, so what I'm talking about is the 2D texture, right? If he misunderstood internally or like in the briefing, then you can't know. And if he wasn't corrected, then of course he will defend what he said, because that's what he knows.
I mean, that's still bad anyway, because like if you're saying a thing, you should know what you're saying. It's a different problem, but it's
that
still
is not a lie, right?
Sure, yeah. Like I don't think the definition of it matters that much, but yeah.
I mean, it's one thing knowing the truth and saying the false thing.
I agree that they
and
are
not being
things.
briefed or like not getting it before your presentation.
Yeah, like,
those are like one is like, okay, you shouldn't happen as a CEO that has been CEO for so long.
Yeah,
like you weren't trying to harm me.
Yes, like they're two different things. The end result is the same. Like as the person who the end result affects, I don't particularly care what the difference is. Okay, seriously, where is this oxygen going?
Yeah.
Is
so
it going
Jumper,
here?
I separate product from shitty person because there's no line that makes sense to draw, because it just doesn't make sense, right? You can say I don't drive Teslas because of Elon Musk, but like do you only stop after Elon Musk? Because if you don't stop after Elon Musk, you can say I don't like kindergarten because it was invented by Hitler.
Was it?
Right? It's like, where do you draw the line? Yeah.
Ah.
So I just don't do it. I just look at it and see, okay, does this product help me? Does it improve my life? Then I will use it.
Plumbing issue? Yeah, I am having a plumbing issue presently. I don't understand.
What are you plumbing?
Where the fuck is the oxygen going? It's filtered and it's just not going to the right place? Is this whole, like, drive cage just not on? No, it's on. Do we have a channel problem? You can just not have a line and apply to individual things? Yeah, you can. I just like being internally consistent with myself.
Yeah, same. I am not a fan of double standards, so I just try to avoid it.
Wait, Neb, can you come? Oh, you're not even logged on. Wait, let me check something. Let me check a thing.
Yeah, Jumper, that is true, but also, if you have fun playing Roblox, then it's none of your concern. Or like, for me, it isn't. Like, if I'm having fun with a product, if it's improving my life, it's just... I don't care what other people say. Like, that's too much effort. Too exhausting.
For me, the distinction is different where I go, like, I care what other people say, right? Like, if someone is saying something that is, like, bad, I would like for them to be punished for it. I will not, like, steal joy from my own life until they get punished.
I don't care what happens to the person, right? Of course, it should be.
Yeah. Like, I would,
right?
like,
if they did something bad, then...
I would like the bad
of course,
thing to be punished. I will not, like, take away my own enjoyment of X or Y or, like, whatever because of said thing. You can choose not to use the shitty product.
Of course you can choose.
Yeah.
If you can choose to do whatever you want. And I just choose to not attach a name to everything I use just because upstream someone said something bad, right? Like the argument for not driving the Tesla because of Elon Musk doesn't make sense because that guy didn't build the car. He doesn't have enough skills or whatnot to build that car.
Yeah, I mean it's
He's
a political
just
discussion
the face.
I don't want to get into, but like there's a separate argument to be made.
I mean, it applies to anyone, right? It's just that guy's a good example.
Yeah, there's a separate argument to be made on like when you give money to X and X is funding thing you don't want to fund. And when I say X, I don't mean X the social media. I mean like variable thing. Because we have a social media called X. But yeah, like that is not a discussion I want to get into. But there you can say you can apply. I mean, you can apply whatever you want wherever you want. But like that's where my like I feel like I'm still being internally consistent. I just like being consistent with myself.
Yep.
Oh, I'm confused by this oxygen. Right, let me cell swap it out and see where it goes. So presently, this is a cell that's supposed to have oxygen, right? It is filtered to oxygen. It has a subnet where oxygen is going, and I currently have 700,000 oxygen in the system that is, for some reason, not in this cell. So if I pull it all out, there is now no oxygen in the system, and then I put the cell
Sophie,
back
I agree.
in.
If the car is actually affected, right? If it's not something that is said, but it actually affects me, of course, then I agree. But otherwise, I don't care.
Can we talk about
like if the company gets in trouble for something, and then my product can be shut down or what else, right? Then I agree, yeah, of course. But then it doesn't have to do anything with the message. Then the message just doesn't have to be that. It could just be that the company fucked up and doesn't have money anymore. And that doesn't change anything.
Yeah. Can we talk about pineapple on pizza? We can. I think it's fine.
Fine.
I've tried
it's
like twice. I wouldn't, if I was getting pizza myself, I would not put pineapple on pizza. If there is pizza that is present that I'm able to eat and it has pineapple on it, I will eat the pizza.
Way less sour if you cook it. So raw pineapple on pizza is something else than cooked pineapple on pizza.
No one puts raw pineapple on pizza, do they? Is that a thing? Like,
no, you don't. But like that's, I think that's what people imagine. Like they combine the pizza taste with the pineapple taste. And that's not how it is.
Okay, I'm now confused. Do you not have a priority? Is that the problem? No, you do have a... What? How? I am baffled. Neb, I think this doesn't work where you have bidirectional on this thing, or something else, because... Hi, Bayleaf. Welcome on in.
So what, oxygen is stuck in the hatch, or what?
No, it's not stuck in the hatch. It's... So this oxygen cell existed in here. This place was filtered to put oxygen into here, and it wasn't putting it into the cell. It was going into this storage. But when I put, like, oxygen into the cell, like, when I cell swap it out, put the cell back, I can still see the oxygen. I don't know why it was going somewhere else before. Like, unless...
A2 already misbehaving. GG. Run over.
I don't know if it's misbehaving or it's... I mean, if it's misbehaving consistently, at least it's fixable. Yeah, so there's 2 storage buses. This one has priority 1. The other one has priority 2. Why are we doing the priority 1 one first? Hello? Put sticky card? I've done all of the things already. There's a sticky card and higher priority, and it just did the other thing instead.
I think sticky card just overrides priority anyways.
In which case, it should still be in my favor, like the way it should be working. Okay, let me try something. I'm gonna grab 1 cell of oxygen. Yep. Mokmado, thank you for the follow. Hey, welcome on in. I was the one who raided. Yes, Bailey. Hello, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Okay, yeah, let's try taking this oxygen out. Right, okay, so there's 725k in the system. There's 8k in my hand. There is now oxygen in this cell. If I put some oxygen in, and then I remove this cell, is all of the oxygen gone? No, see? It just put 8,000 oxygen over... What the hell? Why? How's my day been? It's been good. I'm presently confused by some AE behavior that either I am doing wrong or something bizarre is happening here. Getting inted by Greg? Yeah, something like that. I know a solution to this, perhaps? Did you misplace another sticky card anywhere on accident? Good question. I think no. Wait, actually, I wanna... Okay, step 1, I'm gonna go pee and come back. Step 2, I wonder if there's oxygen being stored not in one of these cells. I need to fix that as well. Give me a sec, be right back. Yeah, I just dragged half my desk away because I stood up with my headphones and tried to walk away with them. That was nice. That will take a little while to get used to. That was fun, actually. Had to go for a bit. What was the outcome of the AI debate? I don't think there was an outcome. I don't think like anything anyone was thinking changed. I like it was just a case of like just have more nuanced take. Wireless headphones are convenient, of course. That's why I like them. So, yeah, so the question now is this oxygen sitting somewhere in here? And if so, can I find out easily? Let's see. Can I get an ME chest? No, because there's no oxygen in the system. Brilliant. Okay, can I get an ME chest now? Yep.
Is it fixed?
No, I'm trying to figure out where the oxygen actually went. I'm going to just check each drive, see if it's in there, and if it is, then I'll figure it out. If not, it means it's gone somewhere else in the base, with like a storage bus or something, and I'll go look at that.
In before,
question, is that oxygen actually in
items.
the wrong cell? Second question, is there another storage bus somewhere else? Oh, actually, here's a good question. Is there 2 oxygen cells? Just in the bulk storage? Yeah, okay, problem solved. There was 2 oxygen cells. Nice. There was never a problem. Everything was working as intended. We added 2 oxygen cells because we're really smart. Cool.
Yeah.
Good question. That's the conclusion I would have reached with my other test. Your one was loads better, though.
Also, a second storage bus wouldn't matter because sticky card.
Yeah. Okay, let me dump out all of this oxygen and we can move on. Cool. Don't add 2 oxygen cells to the same network. It results in confusion. Okay, I was about to, like, tear down half the base to, like, figure out why. I'm glad I checked that first. Would have got to the same conclusion in a moment anyway, I think, but good. Good check. Thanks, Sophie. Okay, now that I know oxygen is going the right way.
Oxygen is, like, your base, one of your, like, first things you store, so...
Yeah.
Would have been weird if you only did it now.
No, I didn't think I would have been doing it wrong. It's more like I just thought whatever I was doing right wasn't actually working the way it should. Yeah. Tear out half the base just for fun now? No, thank you. That sounds bad. Gotten way too good at AE debugging after doing it so long. I'm glad, because I can use that expertise. Okay, so this stuff is doing what it should be doing, which is fine.
And I want a machine control edge. It's like, then you don't have to wrap around the cable to emit and control the controller.
Yeah, that would be nice. That would be quite nice. This was the way we were doing it from the side on 3TP. I quite liked it rather than doing it from underneath. So I shall keep doing it.
Especially now, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, especially, yeah, given everything else is around the side anyway. My personal take, current mainstream AI incredibly overhyped and bubble inflated, potential exists but still need paradigm shift before AGI. Okay, I disagree with that sentence in the middle because I don't think AGI is a thing. But that aside, has good use cases but also societal threat when used wrongly. Anyone who sees this black and white issue is wrong. There are both pros and cons. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying minus the AGI thing. And the reason I'm not saying the AGI thing is because, like, whatever I have...
Computer will never be able to think.
Yeah, like that. That's the solution. Like,
AGI will not happen.
AGI is like what, like, it's basically like comic book stuff.
I don't know who started
AGI. Here's the second question. Why do you want AGI? You don't want the generalized thing, right? It's the same thing as, like, if you make a robot that can make cars, and you make a robot that can sweep your floor, and you make a robot that can do cooking, you don't need all 3 of those things to be done by the same robot. And that's another reason why I think it won't happen, which is, it's not useful.
I think AGI is just a fantasy of many people, because that would be the ultimate, I don't know,
it would
achievement,
because it's,
to make something that is as
good as a human.
Flexible as a human.
Yeah, as flexible as a human. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
That still wouldn't be AGI. No, it wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's where you can get. The term AGI, I don't think really means anything. That's 3 narrow tasks merged together. Yes.
It means something, but like...
Sure, it means something, but like whatever it means is a nice fantasy definition. NVIDIA CEO said we've achieved AGI. I think we've achieved, Pluto travel. Like, I think I've been there.
Yeah, Pluto the planet.
Yep, I've been there.
I mean, you can't take the word from anyone who's trying to sell you anything.
Yeah, the guy who's trying to sell you the thing he's trying to sell you will tell you it's the best thing in the world. Because he directly makes money by doing so. Okay, hydrogen. Okay, I've solved nitrogen. I've solved distilled water. Let's do hydrogen next.
I have been to Uranus. Yeah.
True. I can say potato's a good player, doesn't make it true. Exactly. It is true in this case, but yes, exactly.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I think Hyglot, your personal take, it can be applied to a lot of things. You just have to switch out a few words.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, it's a good general take.
Everything is always overhyped and not hyped.
Yeah.
And inflated, you don't really know until it actually pops.
Mm-hmm.
And everything isn't black and white and has pros and cons. Yeah.
Do you remember if you want to do the carbon monoxide or the dioxide recipe for the hydrogen loop? I think it's the dioxide, if I remember
The 40
correctly.
bucket one.
The 40 bucket one. Okay.
It's 10 seconds for both, yeah, and you get 25%
yeah.
more.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. AGI is just a marketing term now. Like if you hear AGI, it's just marketing term. Or some research paper that is like very abstract, or I don't know, where they want to like define when one reaches AGI.
Yeah. I've seen those papers. They are actually good reads.
It's just an interesting discussion. Like what is actually AGI?
Okay, so can I say I've achieved hydrogen if I encode this? I don't think so, because I think after doing this, I need to deal with the carbon dioxide that comes out of it. Well, actually, do I need to?
I'm using AGI to make liquid air. Airgoon iHatch. Okay.
Thank you, Marty.
It's air guzzler input. That fits better.
Do we have carbon dioxide storage at the moment? I doubt it, right? Or do we? Carbon...
No, Jumper, I do not feel my brain. I don't think that's possible. I mean, you can imagine feeling your brain. No, I don't.
You get awareness of your body and feel your brain inside
my brain wants to run away.
No, I don't think I've ever felt that either, personally. Wait, why is...
It only wants to blow up if you have a headache, but that's also not your brain.
Is carbon monoxide not here? Have I been throwing for fun? Wait, why is carbon monoxide not here?
Search? Like double press your search bar and then...
I have, it didn't feel like it helped.
Doesn't work.
I think it does work, it just didn't... Maybe that's because it wasn't in there. Like if I try hydrogen. Okay, yeah, that does help. Yeah, just search useful things and then it's fine. Okay, if carbon monoxide isn't here and there is carbon monoxide in the system, 14 million.
Yeah, Jumper, that's your AGI drone controller that wants to get out.
Maybe it's an idea, Jumper. Maybe it is a coherent...
An idea, yeah.
Sometimes I have those.
Rare, just can't get out.
It's trapped in there?
Please, I want to have one thought.
So I saw CO2 gas. Okay, and carbon monoxide is here as well. Dude, I'm so confused as to how things are getting in here. It is a filtered storage bus. If it's not filtered here, how is it in there? There's also 11 million carbon monoxide in here. Brilliant. Why? Send help.
You know, Onyx, you would never know for sure. Just like almost anything else. I mean, nothing really is completely proven. Besides a few things.
No, I think you can always say nothing is... Like, you can disprove things. To prove things is very hard. Because you can disprove by contradiction, right?
I guess, yeah.
But to prove
But at
is
some point,
it's
you can
true
consider
until-
something proven, like 1 + 1 = 2.
That's
Right.
not proven. That's axiomatic anyway.
Yeah, true. I mean,
Like, you define it to be.
yeah, nothing. Yeah, you can't prove anything for real, but like so close that it's
Yeah. Like, after many, 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 like, decades or centuries or, like, whatever of something, like, not being disproven, you can be more and more certain that, that something is true, but, yeah. There's proofs for it using other axioms, so no 1 + 1 doesn't need to be axiom. Sorry, that's what I meant. I don't mean 1 + 1 being 2 is an axiom. I mean, you get that 1 + 1 is 2 based on other axioms. So, you haven't proven that well, it depends on what you mean by a mathematical proof at this point, but yeah. Mathematical proof, yeah. Like 1 + 1 is 2.
oh,
You can go down
that
to
you have
axioms.
to capitalize.
Yeah.
It is proven based on the rules we have established.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
But we don't actually know what the rules of the universe are, like
No.
the real rules.
Proof is showing that it follows from the set of axioms. Yeah. In which case it is proven. Correct.
It's a mathematical proof, yeah, but not a real proof.
Yeah.
Say.
Whatever real means in the context of real here. So carbon monoxide and dioxide can now go here. All right, let me pull out the carbon monoxide.
Something is true if it follows every rule in the universe, whatever those rules are.
Yeah. Yeah, I just like emptied 11 million carbon monoxide from somewhere it shouldn't have been. Yay. There's CO2 gas here as well. I mean, of course there is. I was throwing earlier. Right, let's pull you out as well. I love when my multi-fluid storage cells just have things that aren't meant to be in there. Also, I haven't had lunch because I meant to and then I got distracted talking. I should go grab some at some point.
Lunch is overrated anyways.
True. Empty. Okay, acetic acid, acetone. Why are those in here? There's storage for those.
Yeah. In the mathematical universe, yeah, but we don't live there, as far as I know. What are you flicking those cells for? Acetic acid?
Yeah, I'm just checking if... Yeah, it's half the cells aren't filtered for fun. That's why like nothing is going in here. If you don't filter your storage, it doesn't work. And I'm pretty sure this was me doing all of this trolling because I set this up. Alright,
yep.
Nice. Where is acetic acid and acetone? Let's pull that out and fix it. Acetic acid, acetone, perfect. Self-awareness is important? True. Yeah, I was wrong consistently, it seems. And
nothing new, yeah.
Now aware.
Aware? Are you?
Yeah, I think so. Okay, now let's keep looking.
Think so?
Potent concrete glue rubber ethylene. Ethylene. I remember filtering that in here. Okay, I'm getting gaslit. Send help. Why is nothing filtered? Did I just hallucinate filtering it?
Yeah. Yeah, I got axioms are great, especially for building in Minecraft. I must agree.
Please have, like... Don't tell me I, like, fucked it up 4 times over. There must be an ethylene cell in here. There isn't... What?
There are a bunch of axioms, but the one axiom for Minecraft building is the best one. My favorite.
Oh, there is ethylene here. Is it here? No, of course not, because that would be boring. Why would we filter?
Holy trolling.
The entire storage system is just wrong.
Restart the game. We start by dying again.
Yeah, I think that's the only way this can be fixed. Okay, ethylene is now good. Right, let's pull you out.
Why is Warframe recommended to me? A launch stream.
Good game. Okay, let's see
Shadow
what's
grabber.
next.
Who cares?
So I don't know, like my goal when I started stream today was I wanted to do okay, methyl acetate shouldn't be here. Right, I wanted to do Platline. So far I have set up passive stuff and now I'm fixing storage. I have done 0 Platline.
That's always how it goes, yeah.
Man. Okay, methyl acetate, ethanol. Ethanol shouldn't be here either.
I mean, what is one more day without Platline?
True. Methyl acetate isn't in here. Yeah, because why would we filter it?
So is it methane or methane? Is that like a
I don't know.
British American thing?
Proving 1 + 1 = 2 from axioms is far from trivial. I know, I'm aware. Methyl acetate into my cell, please. It's actually ethane, apparently. There you go, Marty solved it for you. Okay, methyl acetate, done.
Okay, it is British American, yeah. British is methane and American is methane, yeah.
Holy shit. Storage is so cooked. I'm gonna need to add more drives in a second as well. Okay, you know what? It says hungry in-game. I'm hungry IRL. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll actually bring it up with me because I have no one to sit with and eat downstairs, but because I think no one is home. And I will sit here
we just place a second storage bus.
No, I mean, there's not enough channels.
I'm talking... Official Hunter asked what happens when you run out of space in the first storage bus.
Yeah, second one.
You just place a second one, yeah.
Yep. That easy? Okay, anyway, let me go get some food. I'll be back in, like, I don't know, probably 5 minutes. Just need to go plate and bring it up.
5 minutes. Yeah. Guess he lives in a mansion, so he has to get out. Open, start his Rolls Royce, drive over to the main house, get the food, and then come back. The best part is I can talk about him without him listening to me now. Yep, normal wireless. Honestly based. Mm-hmm. Did a guy for streamer. He used to stream on a different account though for some reason. And then he stopped. Just like me.
Okay, I'm back. With food.
Actually, so nice. I can spread so many lies now about you without you noticing.
Oh yeah, I nearly dragged my entire desk again when I stood up. I did it earlier when I went to pee.
Nice.
Nearly did it this time, but realized before it happened. That was pretty good. Ah. Can't even lizard when he goes outside anymore, which what even is the point of watching? Yeah, sorry, my bad. I will go back to doing the things correctly. Yes.
Like?
I don't know. It was just a pretty general statement. Okay, I'm gonna need to move a few things. This whole thing needs to be, like, densed up. And then these guys need to... Okay, I need an ME controller down here. I'm gonna set up a little bit of a shitty subnet, but it will do.
No.
ME controller. Yep, one of those. A bunch of dense cable will solve the current problem I'm about to have. Is that blue cable? If so, I have blue spray can, so we should be good here as well.
When
Right.
infinite spray can?
Once we have Platline.
When Platline?
Once we have storage.
Or when storage?
Soon.
Nice.
Okay, there we go. When after Matamanip, yep, true. Okay, so I'm gonna make all of this cable blue. I'm gonna move... Okay, then this should be dense as well. In both directions, this should be dense cable. Do I want it to be smart dense? Yeah, I do want it to be smart dense. Hi, Great Monster, how are you? Hello. Okay, where is... Why did I come out? Okay, I'm like, because the cable is smart, but I'm not. That's why.
You came out as what?
I just came out of the hole.
Huh.
Was not
Everyone
good.
does, yeah.
Yep. Was not a good experience. I'm going back in the hole now. Okay, smart cable both ways.
That is not what something usually does.
Okay, this whole thing can be dense. Oh, I should probably keep my blue spray can on me for a moment, actually. Let's do this. And then blue spray can this way as well. And I think this can... Yeah, this can be fully dense, and that's fine. But I'm going to need pre-blued cable to be put over here. There we go. Okay. I would have just messed some stuff up just now anyway. I'll deal with this momentarily. I'm fine, how are you? I am well. I'm hungry, so I'm eating food. Actually, I should focus on doing that a little more. I always forget when I sit here yapping to eat. Wait, I just noticed. Onyx tried to starve me of food before I ate it. That's kind of rude, Onyx.
Wow.
Eat, consume? I am. I'm consuming? Okay. So this stuff is presently fine. Is there anything else here that needs moving? Oh yeah, now I need to add some actual drives. Right, give me some drives, like, I don't know, 3 more. That should make this a bank of 8. Please. Devour, I've been having so much fun with Mix on Valorant, such a fun agent to play. Mix.
Looks
What if
like
you
a
don't
really
have a
boring
mixer?
agent.
Why?
Because it just looks boring. But I haven't played him, so can't tell.
Ah, okay. New agent. Oh, is this the one that was revealed at the championship?
Yeah.
Ah. See, guys, I know
And a
Valorant
show match
thinks-
that was horrible. They played some game mode where it was impossible to spectate the new agent. So they played a show match for a new agent, but didn't
I
spectate the
see.
new agent.
Nice.
Yeah, insane.
It's okay. Riot Games is a small company, so like they don't have much like, you know, budget for like ideation. So it doesn't happen that often.
Yeah, the game mode is fun, but like, did they not test?
Test? What's that?
Yeah, like do a test match to
Riot,
see how it looks when spectated.
Riot Games doesn't do things like that. Don't be silly.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Reservoir Hatch goes there. Oh yeah, you'll be bidirectional. Okay, cool.
Testing in prod, yeah. Indeed.
I think I've achieved good things. Maybe.
Oh yeah, I heard that League of Legends is moving to online in EU.
What does that mean? Moving to online?
They're not playing on LAN anymore. It seems like.
Oh, you mean like the pro play?
Yeah.
Huh.
He was wrong again.
That's not true. Leaked, but
Yeah,
wrong.
that would be insane. That would be insane. Yeah, KTI. What is normally more effective is just winning the round. Healing in Valorant is kind of irrelevant, especially when you get into a higher rank where people just hit you.
Yes, winning is better.
You know, if you kill someone with one headshot, then because depending on the weapon and the distance, like being healed or not doesn't matter. Like when I play in higher ranks here in Asia, you just get farmed if you're not on point. Players here are just better.
Oh, that reminds me. With in like a shooter game, it takes a couple of shots to kill you, right? Like 3 or 4 headshots, maybe less. Is it even 3
Depends
or 4
on the
shots?
shooter game.
In Valorant.
So, no, one. Depends on the weapon, right? So if it's a pistol, it depends on the weapon and the armor type.
I see.
And the distance.
But it's
But
not
yeah,
like
so
you can be a tank
your
that can
normal
get hit, like,
rifle.
25 times.
No. It doesn't have rolls like
Yeah.
that, no. That would completely break the game.
Yeah, no, the reason I ask is because if you don't have that, then healing seems less good.
So healing helps you if the enemies are not able to hit you in the head.
I see.
Or if you currently play around with a gun advantage.
I see.
So if you play against pistols,
Yeah.
you also can only heal up to 100 HP. So you start out with 100 HP and then you can buy light shields, 25 armor, and heavy shields, 50 armor.
I see.
But if you lose those, you can't heal them back. And then at certain ranges, pistols can one-shot you.
Oh, they do more damage the further away you are?
Less.
They do less damage the further away you are. Okay.
Yeah. So the silenced pistol, for example, if you take damage and you heal back up to 100,
Yeah.
and someone comes close with the silenced pistol, that still does 1 or 5 damage. Headshot.
Right.
So it didn't matter that you got healed if you got headshot.
I see.
But yeah, like people in my rank tend to have like 20-ish% headshot rate.
Is that a lot?
Like total. Yeah, if you it also counts headshot rate for like shotgun usage and spray weapon usage.
I see.
So 20% is quite high.
I see.
Mine is even higher because I don't use those weapons. I'm like 30 all time, 30% all time. That's my like biggest inflated stat ever. I'm like 0.01% of the player base. I'm just farming that one stat.
Problem with shooters is without ADHD meds, you're iron rank mad. You have medication for ADHD, right? Or do you not have medication? In which case, that is way less fun. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, just lean into it, lock in like a Reina, and just go at people, so that your ADHD can't even take hold. Because in Valorant, depending on the agent, you sometimes have to sit for 40 seconds and look at the same corner and not fall asleep because they might peek you. But if you just don't play like that, then
Have ADHD? We
You
have
use
ADHD
nicotine, yeah.
cure champions or agents. Easy. Problem solved.
Sentinel game. It's not even Sentinel gameplay. It's just typical anchor.
Okay, why do we have this much vinyl chloride? What the hell?
Yeah, so Katie, if you are the aggressive one, you know what's going to happen. So reflexes are not that important.
Neona's peak ADHD agent? I see. Yeah, I know nothing about shooter games, so I have zero opinion
You
on
have
this.
ADHD agents, you have e-dating agents. It's the game is so done.
Okay, so there's helium in here. There's sulfuric acid in here. What the hell? Okay, I mean, like, obviously...
Is the system trolling, or are you just trolling?
It's like, I think not a single thing that's in here is filtered. Azuna said he might have missed some, and I know I definitely missed some. But it looks like every single thing just I look at is missed. Any sulfuric acid? No. Okay, that one is fine because we didn't have a cell for it until now. Okay, let me make a cell. I set that up. Yeah, and then Azuna added things to it. I have acknowledged that I missed some. That's why I'm now fixing it. Okay, let's see.
Okay, Katie, but what kind of weapons do you play? Because if you play operator or
some
judge
of them
a lot,
were not in bulk storage because we auto-crafted, so it's normal. Oh, I see. I see. I was just setting it up the way I would want it to be from the start anyway. I understand. I see why some things weren't in. Cool, so sulfuric acid is now good.
you know, I think it might be time to play one game soon and then don't touch the game for 4 months.
Yeah.
It's always bad after a tournament. You feel the itch, then you queue, and then you hate yourself because people are
this all
stupid.
came from nothing. Yeah, 60. I think it was 60 that was asking me yesterday. How do I feel that all of this came from like nothing? I think it's cool in the abstract, but I think it's also the sort of thing I personally, as a person, don't really like. It's not the way I think.
Also,
about
it is
things.
interesting, but also if you imagine that you cannot see all the blocks that were cheated in, then there are just some A2 cables.
Yeah, also that.
Right.
That does make it a good bit worse, yeah.
Yeah, if you imagine everything came from nothing with cheats enabled, yeah.
Yeah, that's a big part of it, actually. But no, I just don't think that way. Apparently it amazes Azuna every time. I don't know, just don't think in that fashion.
I mean, the path of progression is interesting, that you could get to A2 just from falling into the void repeatedly.
Yeah.
There's no other pack where you can do that kind of progression.
Cheating removed the whimsy. True. Neb, you're a whimsy hater?
Yes, I am.
Oh, Azuna logged on. That's why my thing isn't working. Okay. How much Red Wrench is not cheating? As much as you are happy with. You know,
unless you are trying to follow the Stargate rules, then you can only cheat in building blocks.
Yeah. Okay, so methane goes here. So much stuff.
But if you don't follow the rules, whatever makes you feel like cheating is cheating.
Yep.
It's that simple.
Okay. Let's do another redistribution of stuff.
Wait, Katie, in what ELO do you play?
Methane. Helium. Sulfuric acid.
Yes, I should do you 5-stack. I hope you 5-stack, because otherwise.
Ethanol. Holy shit. Ethanol is still not filtered here, is it? Nope. Okay, let's filter ethanol as well. Okay, that's ethanol, that's sulfuric acid, cool.
Yeah, no, playing Viper not on a 5-stack is giga trolling.
Why?
Viper is not really a selfish agent, or it's really hard to play as a selfish agent, and your random teammates have no clue what they're doing, so they cannot use. So what Viper does is she places down a wall she shoots like a line through the map.
Green wall?
Yeah.
I've seen that.
Yeah. Incredibly strong in a team environment. Incredibly strong.
Oh, is that why you see it a bunch of pro play?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But in ranked, where people have no clue what they're doing, it is just a wasted agent, basically. In terms of like trying to rank up and getting better.
Yeah. So, wait, what is this? I think in my first playthrough, one thing I consistently didn't craft was super tanks. Especially early on, I hated it. I remember doing this in my first playthrough as well. So much of the game just felt like it was going, I want you to not have fun. Here's all the ways you can not have fun. And then I don't know what changed. At some point, I stopped thinking about it like that. And the game felt loads better to play. I actually don't know when the switchover was.
No,
now I don't have that problem anymore.
Yeah. If you just play a selfish agent, Katie, you will rank up insanely fast. It makes such a difference. If you can just play with yourself, not in that way, but you know what I mean.
Huh?
And
why is there ethanol? No. Okay, like I'm getting rage baited.
Have you switched yet? Like cell swapped?
Yeah.
Or did you filter? But oh no, it's
okay. You come with me, please. Please stop rage baiting me. The unbreakable hammer mining changed the game for you a lot since the resources weren't killing you. True. That helped a bunch for me as well. But I think my mentality on it changed like before that anyway. Okay, this I am now comfortable with. I'm gonna walk away and not think about it for a while. We dumped a bunch of random fluids for autocrafting. Did you remove all the fluids from random storage before you started? I now have, yes. It is now fully fixed. So
so Katie, the game sense doesn't really save you. People run at you. It is you can know the theory, but if you can't execute, what you would have to do is, if you can read the game, use shotguns.
Does refined glue have a cell involved? No, it doesn't. Because it's being autocrafted, so it doesn't need one. Okay, so time to level maintain hydrogen. Yeah, time to level maintain hydrogen. But before I do that, I want to place some, well, I need to make some level maintainers, don't I? Do we have level maintainers? No. Can I have, like, 2? Yeah. Are they expensive? Holy shit, they take so much. Okay, well, while they craft, I don't want to actually place these level maintainers anywhere special. I'm going to place them in this area, where, like, the level maintaining is going to be happening. Just stick it on top of this wire, really. Should be fine.
Your store's goated. You have the privilege of spending money.
Do you not?
Congratulations. No idea. So Valorant has this really stupid system where you have bundles you can buy for a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
And then 4 slots for random skins. Like you could literally wait for years for your skin to appear.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Why am I hearing teleporting noises around me?
And it's the biggest FOMO. Like you wait for a year to buy a skin and then you can't log on for a day.
Yeah.
It's
Are we chunk aligning or we don't care? No, we're not building anything that needs chunk aligning. The only thing in the game that I'm aware of that needs chunk aligning are alvearies. They can have a stroke if not. Even nukes don't care. So no chunk alignment.
If that isn't fixed already.
If that isn't fixed already, yeah. So last I heard, they had an issue. Are our nukes even chunk aligned? I didn't check. Like I don't look at that anymore.
Nothing is chunk aligned.
No, but are they like within a chunk? I mean, not chunk aligned. Let's see. Oh yeah, they happen to be, and they will be. That's convenient.
Holy shit!
I don't think they will be on this side. They're gonna get cut in half if we place more on that side. These guys are fine. Yeah, these guys get cut in half. I had a problem with cows when I build on chunk borders. With them loaded, because I've had no problems with the same thing. Interesting.
No, yeah, GregTech machines have been fine for
Also depends
ages
on what
now.
version, I suppose, yeah. In 2.7, CALs were fine when I was using them, even across borders.
And never assume that people are on the newest version. There's one chatter I've seen here, I believe, and in other chats.
Mm-hmm.
That is still on 2.3, I guess.
Why?
I don't know, because some people just really hate updating.
I mean, I guess, yeah, sure.
Because, trying is not free.
One input bus would sometimes
Or
boost
something.
items on 2.8.4. Ah. Hi, the quiet.
Convenient.
Is this GTNH? It is GTNH, yeah. This is Garden of Grind GTNH. I need, what's it called? A hydrogen droplet to put into this thing. Let's see. Hydrogen.
BRB, I got my mango smoothie.
Okay, flexing again. Okay, how much hydrogen do we want to level maintain, chat? Should we say 8 million? Yeah, 8M. Seems good. Crafting batch size. I mean, do whatever you want, I don't really care. Let's say crafting batch size. Given it's done in let's say 320k. That seems decent. And then I want to see if this will make me some hydrogen. Oh. Yes. Oh, it's working. Wait, it's actually working. And like blocking mode and stuff is on? It is. Oh, how lovely. This pleases me. This pleases me much. Good. Okay, so hydrogen is now properly level maintained. Good.
You know what tastes great?
What tastes great?
Mango smoothies.
True. Okay, now that hydrogen is sorted, we will eventually run out of methane because we're not currently making methane. We're just using the methane we already have. And this doesn't just make hydrogen, right? It also makes carbon dioxide. Yeah, that's fine. So if I want methane, I want to use the carbon plus
hydrogen? Yeah, carbon plus hydrogen, yeah.
Hydrogen recipe?
You get the carbon out of the CO2.
Yeah, but I'm not going to encode the carbon out of the CO2, I don't think, because we'll just have carbon encoded elsewhere. Because I don't want to turn... Yeah, because I don't need to level maintain carbon like this. So I can just encode this and move on. And it should be fine. Don't even need to do the full loop. On the assumption that we have carbon. This is why it might have made a little more sense on a subnet, but doesn't matter.
No, couldn't you use the fake crafting card?
To do what?
To recycle it without encoding carbon that way?
How does that work? So how would I do that?
So you put... So what the card does, right? It says don't expect
an
output.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you rename a paper for carbon methane loop,
yeah,
you put in the recipe and you encode that paper with the loop. Maybe that works.
Maybe I can kind of see why it could.
So if you then craft something else, it doesn't request that recipe for carbon.
Yeah, true.
Let's see. I mean,
that could.
I don't know if that works. If the fake craft works as an intermediate.
Yeah, I think you can't use fake patterns as an input for anything. Ah, right. Okay. It's not needed in this case anyway. I can just do this and move on. Like for now, it's completely irrelevant. So I will just do this. Leave this in here.
You're not duplicating the recipe?
No. Well, I guess I can duplicate the methane one because I want it to be shared across both LCRs. So I didn't dupe the hydrogen one, but I can dupe this one. What's my input size on my input hatch? 64k. Okay. I can double it one more time. Yeah, that's the most I can do.
That's what you want to use the tunnel pattern for. True.
A use case.
That's actually great. Yeah.
Yeah. I was saying a while ago.
Maintaining
I can't
it's
think of anything
even
at the moment.
stronger.
Yeah, they keep buffing it.
God, yeah, I don't keep up with tier 2 at all. I mean, I watched the last tournaments, but
Okay, so hydrogen is now sorted. Get rid of that.
the tunnel pattern hater is here.
Tunnel pattern is the worst name for it. How is that useful for level maintaining? Because you can fake your pattern halfway through.
Yeah, if you want to level maintain a loop, just because you want to, and you don't want to encode a resource a certain way because you want to use a different recipe later.
Mm-hmm.
And you also want to level maintain on your mainnet.
Yeah.
But you can use fake pattern as an input for another pattern. Okay.
Okay, so then not needed. Interesting.
I mean, that does sound.
Oh, as is, you can't do. Oh, you're saying you can do it with the tunnel pattern. That's what A squared is saying. Not you currently can. I think.
Okay. Yeah. You still don't understand? Yeah, that's. I mean.
No. So the point being, we were basically just saying, there's a loop that I'm choosing not to fully loop right now because it's effort to do basically, and I'm just going to choose not to do it. Tunnel pattern is for easy swapping patterns. Yeah, it is. It would also be useful for this. Because you can put your fake pattern inside your tunnel pattern, and then have that work. I think. I believe that's the solution that's being suggested anyway.
No, it's so if you encode a loop,
Chlorine.
and to keep the loop going, you need carbon, but you don't want to encode the carbon itself because then your system thinks it can craft carbon that way.
Yeah.
So you use a tunnel pattern so that the machine doesn't expect carbon, or the A2 doesn't expect carbon back, but you still get it.
Yeah.
So you encode a fake item for the recipe you want to run because you don't want to encode it as carbon because you want to use a different recipe later.
Yeah. Oh, can I can encode chlorine with rock salt, salt, and something else. No, AE is not intelligent like that. It will just keep trying the one that it's run out of resources for, unfortunately. If only AE2 was intelligent like that. Yeah, like if you have 3 patterns, it will just always try the same one. Alas. Okay, I believe I can now level maintain some chlorine. Let's see. Okay, so I want 8 million chlorine, please. In batches of, yeah, sure, we can do 320k.
No, A squared. I think the priority you're thinking of is the interface priority, but I think HJM tried it, and it's only for stocking. I wish it was for pattern. Or like just an add-on to a CPU to try. But that sounds kind of laggy later.
Are we crafting?
You would have to mark the recipe as like switchable.
Oh, let's go.
Wait, so Azuna stopped stream and now he's playing all the time again?
Yeah, because this is like the during work time like thing that you play. Yeah.
Work.
Okay. Chlorine is now solved. Good. Oxygen, fluorine, krypton, helium, hydrochloric acid, sulfuric acid, nitric acid. Let me do the acids. My lunchtime. Give me a break. Give yourself a break, Azuna. Step away for lunch. Might hop back into VC for now. Yeah, jump in.
Lunch.
Oh,
break
speaking
already?
of lunch, I should be eating some more. I forgot.
I mean, HM, it's incredibly niche anyways, our use case. Like, not many people are maintaining their chlorine and oxygen or whatnot on mainnet. We're just doing it to be different.
Honestly, doing it to like see if it's any good, and it seems fine so far. That's why I'm
I mean,
doing
we
it.
can only tell once the resources are being stressed.
Yeah.
We constantly run out of some garbage.
That's true. Okay. Hydrochloric acid. Could be a simple one.
But you know what shouldn't happen now?
What?
If you request something and you currently don't have enough stocked, it can just craft the rest. It will not complain.
Yeah, that's true. Because it's all being auto-crafted anyway. Okay, hydrochloric acid.
Yeah, Hypogen, yeah. You could loop Hypogen that way, yeah.
Okay, if I do...
Yay, one use case.
Yeah. Okay, I need...
So I guess you put no thought in where you place the maintainer?
No, I did. I wanted it here.
You want it there? Okay.
Yeah. It's going near the machines that it's being exclusively used to maintain. Like, I don't want it near the other maintainers.
Yes, HM, that's exactly what we want. For it to put in the item, but don't expect it back. So that we don't have to encode the output item itself.
Should I store Essentia
So it just puts this stuff there.
or my subnet? Don't store it on mainnet. There is no storage on mainnet anymore. It should be on a subnet either way, like the way that everything else is done. Though I suppose for Essentia it could go on mainnet. Actually, yeah, stick it on mainnet if you want, up to you. Essentia doesn't matter. Essentia is different to the other two things, because you don't think about it the same way. Mainnet currently only has auto-crafting on it, I think. Yeah.
I mean, that's all it ever has.
Yeah. Okay, hydrochloric acid is now solved. Sulfuric acid. Okay, I'm not going to do sulfuric acid until I figure out what comes from nether air centrifuging. We get nitrogen dioxide, sulfur dioxide, and sulfur trioxide. Can someone make me an ender tank? Is that possible? Otherwise,
if you
nether
craft
air
iridium, yeah.
Oh, it needs iridium. Oh, like very little iridium. Needs like 3 iridium.
Yeah, or gamba.
Oh yeah, ivy loot bags. Let's open some ivy loot bags.
I can open like I think all of mine.
Yeah, let me see. I have like 2 that I can open now.
Insane. Surely you're lucky.
Yeah,
you just raw dog it, no enchanting?
I actually want something, so I'll enchant it.
Uh-huh.
Azuna, do we have fortune books lying around somewhere?
We have a printing press in the old magic area.
Oh, I can't be bothered to do that many steps. I'll just open it then. Yes, Thorncraft setup. Ooh, okay. Let me go see. Wait. Okay, what am I waiting for? Oh, this book thingy? This is a disenchanter. How do we feel like cheating?
To your left.
What are we cheating?
The Project Red table. Add it again.
Oh yeah, I don't mind that. If you mean the one that dupes the books rather than the one that dupes the bags, yeah, that's fine. Where is the new base located? Basically 0, I think it's in that direction somewhere. It actually just uses...
That was not on purpose, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, somewhere in that direction,
just
I believe.
Flew in a random direction and pasted the island. You can just open the map and show.
Oh, true. Map is not Emmett's J, I keep forgetting. Yeah, there you go. It's there. Relative to everything else.
Yeah, the other green island part you see is fake.
This is not here anymore yet. This is the toxic wasteland that Neb built. It's only here in memory now, and this is still here. This needs to be removed. I could put
some of those blocks onto the Magic Island.
Yeah. Okay.
Because the Magic Island will have a decayed theme.
Yeah. Azuna, how do I use the thing like the any enchanting book tech? I'm making 8 of these. We don't have polyphenylene sulfide foil. What? Okay. Polyphen sulfide bending machine. Okay, let's go bend. Make motors. I'll prep it. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. So I need 8 of these. Hello there, TBBT. That reminds me, I got the QFT the other day. Oh, congratulations. You can start ripping out the old lines now. That'll be a nice feeling.
Yeah, rip out all of... I don't like the QFT.
Because it
I like
just
that it's
rips out the
fast.
past stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
They look the same. I would really like, if it was redesigned, it's a different structure for different lines. And it needs like different add-ons.
We don't currently craft polypanelene sulfide, it seems. Okay, that's fine. That's Oh, is this the only way?
Yeah, people keep hating on waterline, but low-key everything should be like waterline. Would be based.
It would.
Yeah, if you automate the lines away, make it like waterline. With puzzles.
Waterline is great.
That is what I do for my mod pack.
The only unfortunate thing about waterline is that once you do it once, it is like it's done. But if you're making your game with the intention that people will play it and they will stop playing it, like that you have a good experience your first time around.
The same is true for other passive lines. It's just different things you repeat.
Yeah, true.
The only difference is, right, you do it level maintained once, then you do it passive once, and then you do it completely auto-crafted once.
Yeah.
Just like you can do vanilla redstone only, Project Red redstone,
I guess so,
open
yeah.
computers, SFM, right?
That is true. Okay, this is getting crafted. Right. Is that tungsten?
True A squared. The truest take I've heard.
People hate the waterline makes them think line instead of line slop. Wait, what? People hate that waterline makes them think instead of line slop. Oh, right, yeah, true.
Thinking you in my expert crack tech mod pack.
GTNH isn't supposed to be replayed, but the players are turbo autism. I don't know if it's not meant to be replayed, but I do agree about the second part, yeah.
I mean, it is not, because they don't have content that is designed for replayability.
When New Game Plus?
True.
That's what I want in my GTNH. New Game Plus, please. Okay, Azuna, if whatever you're prepping is ready, I can do some gambling.
Yes, I have it with me.
Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, wait, that's not true, actually. I need to wait for the motors to craft, which is stuck behind our favorite, our beloved, tungsten. So it's going to take a little while.
New Game Plus 2 is no A2. True.
Yeah, that would be the way.
Noita is the perfect example for replayability, because it's so easy to get started and so easy to progress.
Yeah.
GTNH is not replayable at all.
Noita New Game Plus when? Oh, I asked you guys how to do Noita New Game Plus, and you said you'll figure it out eventually, and no one told me. So I still don't know. So once I know, we can have Noita New Game Plus.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what GTNH expert mode would be like. Like, actually well designed, not just make stuff take longer for no reason.
Yeah.
You would make more steps and conditions that are harder to meet.
All times take 10x longer. That is true. That is way harder. It's not just more shit. Did I finish role-playing a victim as a victim? No, but we're going to be role-playing as a victim later today again. I'm hoping I finish Platline before then, but at the rate I'm currently going...
Nah, trust.
That is
no
not
NEI
happening.
for expert mode. True.
That's better than making the stuff longer, yeah. I have Harmony grinders. Yes, definitely. Because one of them is... one of them is like actually...
No NEI makes the game unplayable.
Yeah, but you know what like making it 10 times longer does? Nothing.
It is... You can finish it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, motors are coming together. Right, Azuna, how do I do this tech?
Okay, so go in the Project Red bench, the red thingy.
Yeah.
Put your loot bag... Not this one, the red one.
I'm in the red one.
Put your loot bag where the loot bag was.
And then just shift click the output.
No, it's not this one, because this one's way too cheaty. But so at the top, in the pattern, you want to place your loot bag.
Oh, I see.
Like, basically, you want to do the same pattern I did for the advanced beat, but for your loot bag.
Ah, okay, I understand.
And then the book next to it, and then the motor underneath it.
The motor.
Yeah.
Okay, how's my
And
motion
then
already?
mortar.
It's because it's in the wrong place, isn't it? It's definitely it's
Okay,
some.
tungsten steel.
Uh,
I don't think staging A2 would make that much of a difference.
yeah. Why are
It
we
just
struggling?
it sounds like bad game harder. You would actually need complicated puzzles. I think make power harder to do, but of course fix the rest first and then nerf everything together. But not by reducing numbers, but more like the infrastructure around it is harder to maintain.
Okay, so I do this Azuna, and then I just save the recipe with the feather.
So wait. So there is two things you could do.
Yeah, I'm not going to dupe the bags.
Okay. That's really. I just want to. Did you ever do it or see it?
I know. Like I know I can now fill my inventory with stacks upon stacks.
Yeah, I mean,
of
if you want
bags.
ender tanks.
Okay, so like if anyone doesn't know, if you shift click the bag there, the recipe output, you're gonna get an inventory full of it. Now
I can show it
this
actually,
thing
if we want.
Yeah, I would just show it. It's fun. Like take one loot bag and just do it. Really?
Yeah, I just crafted it. What?
No, it should have worked. Is it because the recipe plan is different?
Yeah, that didn't work. What?
Wait, that totally.
Why is my
before.
bug not bugging?
Yeah. What is this? So you might want to cheat back in the bag, the book though.
Oh yeah. Do you know how to? Like you do it?
Yeah.
The plan probably. Okay, let me encode and we try cheating one more time. I'll put this in my backpack for now, so we know it's a proper one.
Agreed. We should do this for science.
Yeah, for science. I'll also get. Oh, okay, my motors are ready as well. Cool.
I think it might be because you need to lock in the recipe first because it does something different with the UI. You'll see.
Okay.
So if you put your motor in and then do the feather thing to
I've done the feather thing.
and then shift click it.
Okay, let's try now. No, it still just worked.
Put the motor in. And wait, what?
Look, guys, why is the bug not bugging? We haven't updated since then.
Oh, see. Okay, maybe try this.
Okay, yeah.
Try this, maybe. So if you move your stacked stuff out,
right. Okay.
Try this. Try that.
Okay, and now. Okay, game's lagging. All right, we're in. We're in. Watch.
The bug is bugging now.
Yeah, my game is just it's not crashed. Trust.
It's gonna take a second.
Trust the process. Cinema. It's done.
Yeah. There it is.
And there are your bags.
Now it didn't even use your loot bags.
No, it did. It used one. It used one.
No, I stole one.
Oh, you did.
I stole one. Yeah, just in case.
Guys, I'm not gambling the infinite IP loot bags. What's the point at that point?
The dopamine is crazy. Just delete the items, but like, just spam opening a stack is kind of nice.
Yeah, true. Shift click it. Please give Gamba. All right, there you go. That is crazy dopamine. We got everything. We got stacks on stacks of everything.
I got ender chest. I got ender tanks.
I mean, of course, you got everything.
I'm filling up like crazy right now.
That's insane. Imagine.
So many nice items.
Okay, man. Yeah, who would have thunk it? Yeah, you can in fact do that if you.
So many
things.
Oh.
I don't know what in my inventory is real and fake anymore. Oops.
I know.
Everything is real. Just believe.
True. Wait, that's the AE system. I meant to open the trash can. Oops.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right. Just drop everything in there. Oh, look at that. We have so many ender tanks.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything I picked up. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Okay, so the other way, the normal way of doing this is you take the project plan.
Yeah.
You take your loot bags and your stuff, your motor. It's kind of important, but you put your so I think this bench does it properly. If you use auto crafting for these, you're gonna get fucked because it's gonna use your enchanted loot bag to re-enchant it every time.
I see.
I think this table doesn't do it. So try it just for fun. But if you put all your loot bags in the first slot, I think you're gonna be fine. And put the plan in the first slot as well. and then it's going to start crafting your bag.
Ah.
And look at the books. None of them are Fortune 3, by the way.
Yeah.
None of them.
Yeah, so we're using non-Fortune 3 books to enchant?
Yeah, just because.
Okay, I lost a bag, by the way. I only have 7. I started with 8. What happened to my bag?
It's an easy fix.
Did
you pick it up?
No.
Put them in your
That's
inventory.
the cheating tax.
Ah, that's the cheating tax. Okay. I understand. This feels less cheaty. Yeah, no, I would never do the other one in a normal run on account of what's the point anymore? Like, just don't. Like, why are you playing anymore?
Yeah. This one is less fun. You have to do books. It's stupid.
Yeah, this one is way more.
Shipped one.
Yeah, true.
You could do this with anything that has a crafting table recipe. By the way, also,
yeah,
it works with
just use the other
stuff.
duper.
Yeah, just do the duper.
The item teleporter.
Yeah, this thing also ignores like Ordict,
yeah, fully
allow/block list. Like you can make water with fresh water.
Okay,
that's how we learned about that.
My first pull just gave me 2 ender chests.
Easy.
I did need ender tanks, but yeah.
Easy.
Watch every loot bag give you ender chests now.
Okay, some nook water. Some other more ender chests. What?
Let's go.
I just got more ender chests. Okay. Ivy set. Okay, that's not bad.
Yes, A squared. That's why it was duping it.
I don't know what. Okay, PIC wafers, LUV circuits.
Wait, how many loot bags did you have?
8. Okay,
why do I have 5 on me still? Let me delete that.
Okay, we lost.
He says, and then opens them in secret.
I should have.
Okay, so now we do not have an ender tank, which means I still need an ender tank. Why did I need an ender tank? Oh yeah, to get netherrack. That was why I needed an ender tank.
The solution to this is
you need a little bit of iridium.
More gamba.
Do you have any more bags?
No, but the solution is more gamba. That's it. Why don't you make a quantum ring?
For why?
To just
A2.
make A2 available in.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Okay.
Less work than
gamba.
Less work than making 3 iridium, no?
Yeah, or use remote IO, yeah.
Remote IO is easier? Oh, true, yeah, I didn't think about remote IO. Quantum ring, you can just store into the nether.
So when I tried using remote IO, I didn't get it.
Okay.
I thought you need 2 of those, right? No, so you need 1 of those, right, to bind to a location.
Okay.
Like imitate the block.
Yeah.
I thought it was like P2P, where you need one connecting to the other.
Yeah.
And I was just like trying stuff out, and I placed. So we had mainnet, the mainnet controller.
Mm-hmm.
And I placed the remote IO thing against the controller, and then bound that controller to the remote IO block. That just corrupted the chunk immediately.
Nice.
It was so funny. It was trying to connect to itself.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very based, actually.
How hard is it to get iridium?
Very easy. We have meteors.
So just get me iridium.
Yeah.
I'll craft you 2 tanks.
Give me a sec.
That's the actual solution. Yeah, I'll go get some food and then I'll make the tanks for you.
Neb, where?
It's gonna be easier.
You mined a meteor which gave like some iridium thing, right? I can't remember what it actually was. Was it iridium metal residue?
Azuna finished it off, so it should be in the chest.
Is it iridium metal residue dust? Which gives you iridium dioxide.
It's just iridium ore.
Yeah, but what does iridium ore process into? Let's take a look. Yeah, it's iridium metal residue. That's what I was looking for. Cool. Let's see. Oh my god, real storage? Iridium ore. Which we should have. Okay, we don't have iridium ore.
Look at the normal iridium one.
Oh, wrong iridium ore. Yeah, okay, we have this iridium ore. Perfect. Yeah, if I just process this stuff, it should be very easy.
HM, it's not a corruption. It's just a death loop. You boot the server, then A2 initializes, and then remote IO tries to connect a controller to itself. Like the same controller being next to each other. So that just giga breaks, and then it crashes.
maybe some iridium, sir?
I like how we have a good mace trader, but it's used in such a stupid way that we have to use the steam grinder again.
It is, and I
We have
keep
two
going
good
back
mace
to it
rages.
and removing it, by the way.
We have two good
Like,
mace
I
rages,
keep-
actually. One of them is sitting in the Platline to do one recipe, and the other one is doing stabloy.
Which is also just one recipe.
Yeah.
So I think the titanium, by the way, we should remove it. We should use the macerator, the centrifuge, to do some auto crafting recipes with it. And we should just move the entire like process of making titanium to auto crafting. Just auto craft either EBF or straight up, or make the actual like titanium tetrachloride and do the recipe with auto crafting.
Yeah.
Because we have so much titanium already. So, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, that could
so
work.
much, yeah. And then you use it up in like a few crafts.
Yeah, but we have like a
And then you
full
sit there?
barrel right now, or drawer, sorry.
And then you sit there and you are
Like
sad. Yep.
I think certain ingots is one of the things I still do passively, just because the EBF is so slow.
Yeah, EBF is
on
EBF time
demand.
is horrible. Until you can just pump power, which we can't currently.
Even if
ZPM,
you
it's
can
fine.
pump power, the machines are just not good enough.
Yeah, that too. That too.
Like
Where's
we
my
could
forge
pump
hammer?
power, but on demand neutronium is still ass.
Finally on my way home from work today. Yay, nice. We talk. I did so much nothing today. I feel like, which has felt like every other day I've played this like run as well.
But magically we progress. So what the fuck?
Yeah, somehow.
What day is it? Like day
I don't know.
40?
It's just day.
On what day did the run start?
I don't remember. It's Wednesday. Thank you, Mr. Nibbles. Yeah. Let me go to
Wednesday already. Fuck.
Platline area. And I'm going to encode a little bit of iridium. Which I didn't really want to do, like, out of order, but... Actually, wait, no, I'm not. Am I going to? Oh, I don't really want to, but I will. Yeah, go on, why not? Okay,
Yeah,
so...
with the amount of stalling we have done, progress is actually kind of nice.
Hi, Zeros, welcome on in. Is this centrifuge hooked up to anything? No, it's hooked up to my hopes and dreams. Nice. That's gonna need a stocking input and an output. It should be fine.
Are we doing the megas before Lightning Spire, or are we waiting for Lightning
Probably
Spires to do
after,
the megas?
because I feel like we just don't have any power at the moment.
Yeah.
Because we haven't put
Is there any
nukes down.
reason?
No, we haven't. Put
Yeah,
any
is there any reason we're not doing it?
lazy?
Or- Okay, cool. So if I ever like get unlazy and I want to place down some nukes and maybe
That would
not
be
blow
useful.
up the base,
Yeah.
I could do it. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
There is no good reason why there are not currently more nukes.
Okay, cool.
Rim anything you want to rim. It's true. Applied Greg, yeah.
Nice.
The only thing that we're actually missing is plutonium. For like you can't just make 10 nukes right now because we don't have the plutonium.
Which I could just make the B and get it over with, but then we need B proc, like proper B proc, I think. But
How to rim red.
Nah.
Be
We don't
creative,
need
be
it.
creative. Okay.
Just autocraft it for in the beginning.
The rimming of the bread.
Honestly, better meteors are closer now. You
Yeah.
managed to stall long enough.
well, that's what I made the orb runes. I think you missed that, but we can make 1.2 million like meteors now.
Nice.
I
which
stalled
you should
Platline so
claim the
long
quest too.
that Azuna got sick of waiting.
For nether quartz, that's the only reason I did it, because I was getting locked behind nether quartz and stuff.
Iridium dust. Okay.
Wait, where are we getting another quartz from? We had some.
We were duping.
Just duping my hand, and I got fed up, so I made a meteor.
Yes,
It's huge.
but the duping is not fast. For every 40 rods you burn, you gain 1 extra rod worth of plutonium. So you still need to put in the 99% of the plutonium.
Okay, so if I now go make some iridium, which I'm hoping to be able to do. Okay, guys, you know how this was supposed to be Platline stream? We're doing it now. We're doing a little bit. Not even because I want to progress Platline, but for something else.
Yeah, initial cost, yeah. And then once we have ore processing, what is stopping us from Lightning Spire?
Nothing. Nothing is currently stopping us from Lightning Spire.
I mean, it's the cost, right? The circuit crafting needs an upgrade, like real bad. And germanium is what we're missing, resource-wise.
Ah, okay. Okay, you can go... Wait, no, don't do that. Do this. Go back to this page. 2 things to handle. Remove them. Okay, iridium dust is about to be in. That was an LCR recipe, if I was paying attention correctly. Okay. Iridium dust, I can now request iridium dust. But I need to deal with... Do we have calcium in this net? Yeah. Okay, so I end up with calcium chloride. What do I do with calcium chloride? I fluid solidify it back. There's 2 fluid solidifiers in the in Platline, right? If I remember correctly. Let me check. There's one... Yeah, there's also one for ruthenium tetroxide. Okay. What if I just stock both? And stop thinking about it? Yeah. Sounds like it could be a plan. Fluid extractor.
I think that's what I had. I had a single block fluid solidifier doing both recipes.
I can't actually do it like this because there's also ingot solidify. Oh, you can't ingot solidify calcium chloride anyway. So if I just put a circuit 1 in here as well. Yeah, I just need an LV circuit.
How do you handle chance output? Chance outputs in ORPROC are fine because you don't... Nothing in ore processing expects anything.
Mm-hmm.
Or do you mean Platline? Because I think chance outputs are guaranteed at some point, right? Like if it says 10%?
No, they're not.
Or is that...
No, it's not. That was a myth
Okay, that is
someone made
modern
up at some
GregTech.
point.
No, that is a thing in modern
Or possibly
GregTech.
something else, yeah. No, then they're not guaranteed. Because if they were, you would be infinitely duping your like platinum metallic powder, for instance. But no, that's not a thing.
You are at some point.
No, you're not.
If your sifter is high enough power tier.
No, you're not. It doesn't work that way. You
doesn't
will
it gain
run out.
2.5% every power tier?
No, the recipe doesn't gain. It goes faster. You don't gain anything back. Acetone requirement for monoline miscalculated. The line backed up. Now I need 42 billion acetone to clear it. Oh, better get making some acetone then. Sounds quite needed.
Oh, another one. 60. Where's the command? Oh no! What?
The thin black lines.
Sophie wanted to make the command.
They are. It's just Corp. It's Corp 14 and Corp 15, depending on which direction you want it in. It's just Corp. It's nothing special.
I mean, I guess it is really special because people keep asking.
They do, yeah, that's true.
It does look kind of awesome, I have to say. When I saw it, I was like,
looks nice, yeah.
It's not my concept. I stole it from someone.
But I was like, why is this so easy, but it works so good? You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, it just works.
If so easy, why so work?
Mm-hmm.
I had the same lines in other bases as well. No one asked. No one cared.
Maybe just less people watching?
I mean...
It has to just be less people watching. There's not much else you can explain SOA with.
I mean, it's more prominent in this space. Like it's
maybe that
so.
too. I have found these days I get more of the same question like over and over again. But I think that's because like more people drop in and out, whereas back then it used to be like 20, 30 people who just watched, and then that was it. Like now
Bad
it's
chat.
Bad
Before
chat?
you come in and ask a question, please watch every VOD so you don't ask the same question
true.
twice.
How could you guys be so silly? What are regular questions you get? Why are your nukes on fire? what are those lines on the floor? And oh, there's another one as well that isn't just that. There's another pretty common one. There's another, well, actually, there's a more generic one, which is when X. When X.
Yeah.
Like,
why not just?
Yeah, why not just and when X are a pretty popular combo as well.
No striker. This is the overworld.
I had this before, but why? Oh yeah,
I don't know why I
that
didn't
one also
put
comes
it in
up
the
a bit.
pedum.
But yeah,
Oh, okay. I just answered the question.
yeah.
I just read the last part. Yeah, I missed it. My bad.
Okay, iridium chloride this time, which needs ammonium
Why not
chloride.
pedum? No reason.
Well, I think the actual reason is we would have to go to the moon to actually get pedum legit, which we have not yet
I
done.
would have just cheated it in if I wanted a pedum. But yeah.
But yeah, we
We have a
actually,
pedum.
Don't mind that one.
But oh, that one. Hey, I mean, that was obvious. Yeah.
We do have a pedum.
Embarrassing,
Don't mind
indeed.
that one.
Yeah, that's for mentally challenged people, anyways, that want to do vac nukes.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can't get it because you need the dungeon break.
Can't get it because
You
you need dungeon break.
break.
True. So yeah, it's actually not possible
Yeah.
to get a pedum.
There's
in,
no reason.
in
I
GoG.
think does weather exist in the pedum?
No. You can turn it off if you want.
But you
when
can't get rain.
No, you can turn off the rain, like when you make the pedum, so then it will not rain.
Yeah. I think I decided overworld just to weather. I think.
Oh, you wanted weather. Okay.
Yeah, just for screenshots at some point.
Ah, okay.
Better atmosphere.
Yep.
You know, if you already build with Axiom, you got to farm more screenshots with weather and shaders.
Yeah, true.
But if it's okay, yeah, GTO didn't have support for weather in the pedum, so I didn't remember, and then just used our pedum. Also, pedums don't generate terrain. If you have the
They can.
GoG
not
config,
terrain, yeah.
They get overwritten. So
you
if
mean
you make super flat, it's
Even if you
void
set
anyways.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's always a void pedum. I see.
Yeah, no escaping the GoG.
Yeah, that's what people want anyway.
GTNH feels so brutal.
What does that mean?
It is. That sound maybe vomiting.
No, GTNH. Like I said, I used to feel that way, and then I stopped. That's how I manage it. That's not particularly
You did?
helpful, but there you go. Yeah, it doesn't.
I never felt that way.
I definitely felt that way. I was like, this pack is so grindy. It's so how do you like go on? Yeah, that's why I quit my first run in like MV when I first played.
I mean, MV in your first run is actually kind of insane.
Yeah,
Most people stop at like the Steam.
I think even
They
maybe the start
get
of
farmed by
HV
mobs and
actually.
stop. But if they play until Steam Age and then the LV the transition.
Yeah, we got to like it was my friend and I playing. We got to about early HP, maybe late MV, and it was just a case of like crafting circuits just felt like it was never gonna end, which is true. Which is true. But we also couldn't think of like what we could do to stop it happening because there was no AE, right? And then like basically just before that hurdle we ended up quitting
And you
'cause we
didn't batch craft?
No, this was after batch crafting. Like, okay, we need 2 circuits, let's make 10. Because in our head that was batch crafting. All 10 are gone.
Yeah.
This was basically playing almost blind with like a little bit of threefold from like season 2.
You started in season 2, yeah. I
Yeah,
started my first time in season 1.
Yeah.
Honestly, hot take probably, but I like season 1 way more than season 2. For some
I've
reason.
never watched season 1, so
Probably
I have no
nostalgia
opinion on
glasses.
it.
It was because the I don't know how it looks and how he progressed.
It was batch crafting, we just didn't know how
It
big a
wasn't so
batch should
standard.
be. Yeah, true. Like, we were making more than we were using in one go, it just felt like it was never enough. And then it led to quitting rather than going, maybe make more. I think we even tried
My
making more and we
girlfriend got
just kept
filtered by
running out.
wall hacking spiders, yeah. Just turn on ghosts and walk through walls, yeah. I mean,
that's a fair thing to filter someone out. Yeah, and don't blame her.
that is one of the worst mobs.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
that is just a fuck you mob.
I mean, you can really tell the era of modding back then. Let's just add this. This sounds cool. No testing, just test it. Put it in and no testing. Ship the mod. Done.
It's the easiest way to do it.
Okay, now you have like beta testers for certain mods and balancing teams.
Okay, I'm requesting 8 iridium dust. Let's see if I get it. I love auto-crafting through my Platline. This is so good.
Balance, what's balance, yeah.
This is so good.
Right? It's nice and fast.
It's not even that. It's just like I needed wait, I have sodium sulfate that's not being processed. Why? Why? Maybe just left over from something. You know what? Don't ask too many questions. If something breaks, think about it later. Yeah. Okay, Azuna, iridium now exists. I just need to EBF it.
Yeah. Once you're done with this, can you make the IV components? I prepped everything else for it.
Yeah, I can.
Your only problem is the stupid quantum stars Cambat recipe, because we don't have a Cambat.
That's fine. I know where a Cambath is located.
I know, which I'm ahead of you, and I'm getting the 4th star in like a minute.
Oh, nice. My mouse just died. There we go.
The fuck?
Yeah, I know. Wireless mouse problems. It's also because, like, it asks for power. I plug it in for 10 seconds. I get sick of it being plugged in, and then I unplug it. So that only lasts 1 more day. And then
I'm also triggered by a cable, but like playing Minecraft, it's so fine. I don't know. I just like for.
Yeah, it's not like it doesn't make my aim worse, right? Like when I'm playing a shooter, it's just more like I don't like that I can feel the drag.
No, same. But like I forget about it real fast.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Like you're saying you feel a drag with a wire on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
cool.
definitely do, yeah.
You know, well, that's
especially if your wire is like coming in a weird angle.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like catching on the table.
Yeah, and it's catching on stuff or your mouse pad or whatever it is.
I have my wire like pulled up all the way and it's loose on the table.
Yeah.
Okay, the iridium
wireless is so fine now. Nice.
And while they're being made,
I bought a YouTube mouse.
Did you say make the IV components?
The fuck is it?
Yeah, they're already encoded and everything. You could have just called them.
Oh, okay, well I'm trolling them. I'm making the rods first.
That's fine.
Now I need to wait. Yay!
Well, you're waiting on the quantum star anyway, which is like 30 seconds away, so it's fine. Actually, no, they're in the ME right now.
Cool. Well, I have to be patient because I did it to myself. Yay! How long does this thing take to cool? Probably a while. Iridium ingots? Yeah, that is ages. Holy shit. When twist vacuum freezer?
Time to make more
actually
news.
not that far away. I don't know why it's so early, but it is.
Oh, it's only UV? Or UHV?
Yeah. It's not that expensive as well. For what it does.
Yeah, because what it does is
once we have wireless mode, holy
your
shit.
freezing problem. Yeah.
Not immediately, right? I mean, it's fast in the normal mode, but you can overwhelm it.
Yeah. Even immediately, it's so much better than, anything else, and then once it has wireless mode, it is instant. I love this, like, fixed 6.4 second thing that Twist does. Where's your Megavac? We don't own one. We are poor. Are you making fun of poor people, Tortillo? Imagine mods make fun of that guy. Okay, 2 of these, and then I need 2 of these. Megavac check, Striker. Bro came in real hot. Okay, Azuna, the components are in. If you could make me 2 ender tanks. I can progress, sir.
Oh, I'm trolling. I need to do the research.
Oh, you pointing and laughing. Thanks, Neb. I was wondering what that was about.
5 times combo, let's go.
Okay, I need this air intake hatch. Okay, I'm sick of this wire, I can't. That's how long I lasted. Okay, air intake hatch, and then I need some stab alloy. Pipe, yep. And then I need a pump. What is a good pump? An EV pump is probably a good pump. Nice. Okay, with the combination of these things, if I go old base, we should just be able to go to the nether and set this up. Wait, why am I dying in the void?
What?
Because you walked off.
Oh, what?
This guy. I just logged back in. So you're nice.
Huh?
I got kicked off the server because I tried to get the Ender chest research. It just like kicked me off. So your bubbles all broke, and that's probably why you just like walked off.
Why does my bubbles
kind of
breaking
funny.
have to do with me walking off?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I think you're just looking at something else.
I was looking at my other monitor and I just walked off and died. Okay.
Easy.
Nice. Back to generating debt, yeah. I have way too much stuff in my inventory. It's not going to fit in my inventory. I need to make a platform before I break this grave.
I am next to you if you want to just pick it up.
Yeah, we need to update the Baubles mod, Angelica, and Architecture
How
Craft.
empty is your inventory? Like, my inventory was full, plus, like, being a modded game. I don't think this is going to work.
Don't risk it.
Yeah, I should just make a platform.
Trust. Do it.
No, don't trust.
I'm magneting directly into ME system. Just do it.
Okay.
You can pick everything off the ME
I'm
system.
about to lose my items.
No, you won't.
And then I'm going to be sad.
Yeah, Bidnet, so building is hard.
It's all good.
You have to build a lot if you try to do passive everything.
Here, I think you didn't get your terminal.
If you do
Oops.
level maintained, you need way less space. But also, you can't really build a good-looking base now that lasts until endgame until you finish the game once.
Yeah,
I think that is just how it is.
To build, unfortunately. Okay.
It totally depends on your speed, of course. We like to be fast in the end, so we need more than one Godforge,
Yeah.
which is not what most people need to do.
More than one Godforge is a personal thing. Oh, there we go. God, I hate reorganizing my inventory after I die. Is everything else just an AE, Azuna?
Yep, I gave you your
Yeah, we
your
need
terminal.
the better bauble mod. The modern bauble mods, they just equip everything
Yeah.
where you had it equipped.
Yeah.
So it's been like 2 nights that I connect and do something, and then I was like, oh, I'll get onto the server and update the mod, right? And then I don't. And that's the end.
Yeah,
of it.
that's how I feel about everything else. Set up the nuke? No, I don't.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, this is gonna take a while. For fuck's sake. So walked off and died.
Just don't run off.
Yeah, true. It was entirely avoidable. What else do I own? I own...
Yeah, 500 hours is fine if you're exploring the game. And especially if you're playing single player, right? Then processing takes
Hello there.
Thanks, yeah.
very long.
Crazy, I'm the only one who does Wordle in your Discord. There used to be like 12 people a day that did it, or like more, and then everyone just stopped caring about Wordle, yeah.
The
That
game
did
fell off.
Wordle fell off? Yeah, that's true. It just happens in waves, you know? Okay, what was I even doing?
Yep.
I don't even know anymore.
You were
Overhyped.
just-
The Wordle
waiting on
bubble
me.
will pop soon.
Oh yeah, I know what I was doing. I need an air intake hatch in my stabaloy pipe, and... Yeah. Stabaloy pipe and a pump. Azuna, how are those ender tanks coming along?
Big Wordle won't let that happen.
True.
Coming up.
True.
Big Wordle is out to get you, chap. Be careful. Oh, I know how I died last time. That's actually... I remember now, like, because I just did it again. Like, the most ADHD thing I think I've ever done. Okay, thank you, Mr. Cap. I know that's him this time. It is, isn't it? No, it's Ixion this time. God damn it. Okay.
Time to switch to Linux.
This is what happened, right? I walked off, because I wanted to walk off this way, and then walk back on to get to this portal. I walked off,
That is not ADHD. I do that all the time.
Yeah, no, the ADHD part is after I walked off, I started reading chat. Like, I forgot to walk back on. I just did this, and I was like, oh yeah, and just started responding to chat. That's what happened.
So chat, this is your fault.
Yeah.
This is what
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, 60, you have a flat tire on the highway?
What?
Just drive better next time.
Where did you see that? Oh, flat tire on highway, how fun. I hope not in your car. If in your car, that's not good. I'm hoping you're just sharing some information. Just don't do it.
Yeah, I mean, flat tires on a highway are not fun.
Flat tires are not fun,
Normally.
period. Chat distracted me. It's true. Yeah, Ixion, you're definitely not a culprit, are you? Not an instigator? Oh, Azuna, when you pass me the ender tanks, are they close to being done, by the way? He dead?
Yeah.
I think Azuna died.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, could you color them anything at all for me? Or like orange, please? Like one orange? Oh my god, that lizard. Everything is such a different sound, I'm starting to jump again, because like everything sounds different. Of course, my car, I think someone slashed it at the gas station. Wait, really?
Lizard.
Yeah, that was me.
Lizard.
Okay.
Lizard.
Thank you for the lizards. I'm innocent, he said with his lizard. Just testing? Yeah, thanks. I was reading chat that time. Your spider got caught. And I will not be jumping at villager noise. Guys, you can't do them all at once, okay? You've gotta, like, have some self-control. Why you no go in? Oh, because I'm not pumping, right. Okay. There we go. Nether air obtained. What's self-control? Good question. Right, now that I have this... Yeah, I just need to go back. Thank you for the bald eagle. You definitely didn't just, jump on the same bat. It sounds a lot more, like a bald, like a red-tailed hawk. Oh my god! Okay, I jumped at the explosion. Right. Didn't expect a second one. Why did you use the compressor Why did you want to use the compressor recipe for the normal air? It's faster than, like, an air intake hatch. The air intake hatch is just slow, is the reason.
Yeah, I think... I don't know how many compressors I used, but it's like 1 MV amp makes twice as much air.
Yeah, it was... you did it in a PA, so it was, like, even easier.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need to make some cells in a moment, but... Oh, I don't even have to do anything special with this nether air, actually. I can just, add a second cell.
No, the good air hatch is so overpowered that we can't have it now. We would break the game.
Air hatch? No, the good air hatch is very gated. Let me show you. Oh. That Teams notification was so loud I realized it was fake.
Get scammed.
Sorry. So yeah, I think extreme air intake hatch is the normal, like, base game one, which is ZPM. Oh, and then you also have atmospheric, actually, which is the even bigger one, which fills up completely.
Is that before you get the twist one?
No, the twist
Which one comes first?
The twist one is... Oh, they're the same. They do exactly the same thing, and you unlock them at the exact same time. The twist one is not even cheaper. Yeah, they are the same. Teams notification is more for chat. That is true. I've been unemployed so long, the trauma's gone. I've made it past. Yeah, I guess I can just drag that further up, can't I? Atmospheric intake plus IO port swapping is insane throughput? Yeah, it would be.
Oh, by the way, programmable hatches adds an import bus.
Yeah.
Liquid an item that is as fast as an IO port.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Like it
waiting
extracts
patiently for my
whole-
centrifuge.
Whole networks.
Programmable
imports whole
hatches just
networks.
does like all of the everything that takes like 3 or 4 steps. Programmable hatches is the answer to the question, what if it took 1?
Basically, yeah.
That's basically it, the pod. Which, after having done it the other way a bunch, is actually quite a nice change. It's refreshing. Or did I use up all of my maintenance hatches? I guess I did. And I'm missing LV hulls. LV hull. Can it make mag matter in 1 step? I hope so. Probably not, but I hope so.
Oh, the programmable hatches dev already fixed the problem and pushed a new version.
Which one?
Oh, nice. Giga-based.
Oh, the one you reported
yeah,
like a few minutes ago?
Yeah.
Or like a few hours
ago
now at this point, but yeah. Oh my god! That's the loudest diggy hole of all time and is being turned down immediately. Holy shit. Oh my god.
That is very
That actually
interesting
made
of you
me
to not
jump
test
so...
your...
I can't hear you.
not
I know
test
you're
your alerts
speaking,
with
but I
your-
have no idea what you're saying.
Nah, chat will get me. Surely. Alright, chat.
Okay, I will say, that was a great indication of realizing how much better these headphones are than my previous ones.
Right?
that song
You
really
can actually hear
shows.
sound now.
Holy shit, they're so much better. You know the dwarves would be singing this as loud as possible? Yeah, if they sang it that loud, they might have all had heart attacks from each other. Holy shit, that made me jump. What headphones did I get? I got the DT990 Pro X from Biodynamic. Okay, I just broke something.
Why did you get those, by the way? And not some other ones?
They were just
Just
recommended
fast
a
delivery?
bunch, yeah. They were recommended a bunch, and like it seems like lots of people use them, good reviews. Nothing too specific, really.
Yeah, the only like thing I heard about those headphones is that some people might not like them because the highs are a bit too aggressive.
I'm not going to be one of those
Headache-inducing
people.
highs.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
really? Headache-inducing? Okay, then we'll see. But no, I don't think so. Not wall sharing. No, not for this.
If you're not sensitive to like high pitch noise, then it's fine.
I don't think I am. That should be fine. Like so
It's-
far,
it's a
no
power user
complaints.
problem.
It feels really good.
If you listen to the exact type of music with the correct notes,
Yeah.
then those highs are a bit too strong. Yeah, and they don't want to turn them down because then that destroys the rest of the sound, right? You want your headphones to be sound the best when you don't have to change.
Oh, Marty was saying I should like EQ my headphones a bunch. Like, is that also in the same vein of like you don't really want to?
There's no use to EQing your headphones
No. So why do people do it? To feel better about themselves?
because they want to.
Okay.
It's just if you prefer type of sound. But those headphones are reference monitors. That's their real name. They are intended to be used to hear the sound as is.
Right.
So your headphones are used in video production or like audio production
Uh-huh.
to hear the true sound. So that's what they're used for.
Got you. So like there's no real reason
I don't
to...
EQ my stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, if that's what Casey said. I like that she typed it all out caps, so the what turned into an emote. Yeah. The K702s I use myself is supposed to be one of the most shouty headphones on the market, far more than even the 990s. You like shouty headphones? Interesting. I just like shouting, personally.
But also EQ, like the subtle EQ doesn't really matter if you're playing Minecraft. You can tell when you're listening to music. But
Yeah, I think I might be about to be happy soon.
yeah, of course, high lot. But it's just there is one way to listen to the sound, which is what the developer intended. Like that's what they heard, and they most likely use something neutral. So
Almost certainly, right? Why wouldn't you? Like when developing, yeah. High quality music, not compressed Tangier shit. Where am I going to get a hold of the high quality shit? Sorry, the music. Oh, there we go. Okay, making all three. Oh no. I regret. Okay, I disconnected it fast enough. Cool. I need to set up storage for all three of these. Alright, let's make some more storage for this stuff. 16k. Oh, I have exactly the amount I need. Is Azuna gone, by the way? We're still here. He's been quiet.
I don't know. Maybe he was called.
If he is gone, he didn't say bye.
No.
Oh no, he's still here.
No. I just...
He was sleeping.
I was listening to the
diggy hole?
whole audio, the audio EQ conversation stuff.
Oh, that.
And I just had nothing to say, is all.
We want your opinion now.
That must be nice. Like, do you often have nothing to say? I feel like I
mean,
always have something to say.
Like, I'm not going to say anything if someone's already, like, saying what I would say, essentially.
I see.
Which, yeah. And as for my opinion, refer to iGlot's message on food spicing and stuff. That's
Got
it.
you, yeah.
Wait, so do you change it or not?
If I EQ my headphones?
Yeah, do you
EQ your headphones?
Well, I EQ'd my audio with through software, but I don't go through the whole
the sound you listen to, is it modified?
It is.
Like, did you modify it? Okay, yeah.
Because that's how I prefer it.
Okay, am I do I have amnesia? Because I thought I had done this yesterday, but I clearly have. It's fine. Not a single thing is filtered.
The brain is cool.
And Neb got on last night. He just unfiltered everything just to mess up.
Yeah. That must be it. So, did I make a cell for it at least? I did. What am I doing?
Holy. Just forgot the filtering step.
Like, I'm the problem. Okay. Problems.
Yes, like always.
This
you
time
are always
I fixed
the problem.
It. This time,
the streamer's always at fault.
Yeah, true. It's a bit of an R-matey approach. I see. But it's the best way to get high quality files. I understand. DM me. I'll send you a message after stream, Marty. Sure. Sure.
Just listen to any music and switch between the headphones.
Yeah, I have no doubt it will sound better than it used, whatever the old one was, because that's been true so far.
It's not just the song, right? Some people are even going to go as far as saying that Spotify, YouTube, they don't have the proper codec and whatever to actually play. If you want to get
expensive to stream the real file.
Yeah, so if you want to get into actually checking out the actual quality difference between two headphones, you have to use the right file, which most people
obviously won't. and as well the gold cable, right? That's important.
Yeah,
the gold cable is important.
Bonus points, yeah.
Spotify has lossless now? Oh yeah, you said this a couple days ago, Katie.
Yeah. So before it was more of a you're trolling if you're on Spotify, if you were like a purist, but I think it's
You're trolling
fine.
by being a
I just
purist?
never cared. Yeah.
There, I said it. Purists, take that.
Wait, what?
I know. Okay, one more pump for me, please.
Yeah,
Wait,
Bitnet, I
how's-
think that's because the headphone expects power from your phone through the wire, and the headphone jack is not good at power delivery.
Is that the
Doesn't give
reason
enough.
you have an amp or a DAC? Okay, what is an amp? I was told what a DAC was earlier. What is an amp?
I mean,
Just an amplifier.
amplifier.
Like, what is
Yeah,
it?
amplifies the
amp?
power, like the signal that's going into your or out of your computer into your headphone gets amplified because otherwise it's too low. So if you don't have an amp, it's going to work, but it's going to be so low that you're probably not going to hear it.
Got you. So
You're
what I
probably
have is
going
an
to hear
amp.
it. Yeah, and
Okay.
what's happening with Bitnet is exactly that. They
Mhm.
don't have an amp. And they do make an amp, like portable amp that you could put on your phone, by the way, or like
Of course they do.
with your phone. But it's yeah. So the DAC, if I'm remembering this correctly, the DAC is when you're switching between things like XLR and your like your actual computer
Got you.
like thingies that I'm forgetting right now.
Uh-huh.
You probably have an amp.
Yes.
Most probably. The thing that's really weird is that now most of the I think DAC or amps they ship with the other stuff as well inside of it.
Yeah, I
It's
believe
just not
mine
as
is
good
both.
as like a separate one. Yeah, it's both. It's
Yeah.
most definitely both. I have a Theo K7, and the Theo K7 is a DAC and an amp, and that's probably going to be true for everything. So, yeah.
Interesting. Okay, so I think I finally automated enough stuff such that I can automate the stuff I need to do before I do Platline. So, not much has changed
Isn't
yet.
sulfuric acid really easy now?
Yeah, it is. That's why I'm doing nether air centrifuging. Okay, now I
Nice.
can...
Oh, yeah, we can't pump from IO. That's so cringe.
Yeah, we can.
No, we can't.
What is stopping
How do you
us?
want to get to IO?
Make a rocket, go there, do the angel block. Like, we can. We can. Oh,
yeah,
wait.
but with what rocket schematic?
Good point, yeah.
Yeah. No.
We can't pump Jupiter for
It's
hydrogen.
space elevator. That's our tier
No.
2 to 7 rocket. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh well, bridge time.
Yeah. So you better make that setup good. Has to last.
It is not currently good. It will improve.
But
Okay,
it's only water as input. That's great.
yeah, sulfur trioxide plus water for sulfuric acid. I'll take it. I can also do dioxide, but I'll just not. Okay, yeah, I'll just do this recipe. Cool. There we go. I can multiply it like once. There we go.
Okay, so Azuna, if you want to update the pack, or the server, also include the newest programmable hatches version.
Yeah. So you're saying you're not going to do it still? You're waiting on me to get not lazy and do it.
I will also do it at some point if
Yes.
I actually remember to do it when I'm not streaming.
I will also do it at some point.
Yeah,
We're all going to do it at some point.
yeah. And now that that's been established, who's actually doing it? I don't know. One of us at some point?
I'll do it at some point.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, I think I can now start level maintaining these things as well.
Oh,
I'll do
A
it.
Square
Thank
said
you,
they
Okay,
will do it.
perfect,
So
perfect.
Oh, nice.
I will send you over my keys.
Yeah.
The keys to the castle.
Okay, sulfuric acid. In. I want 2 million, and I want it done 320k at a time. Why? Those are arbitrary numbers I've chosen. Nitric acid, same thing. 2 million. Oh, you can type 2M in here now, by the way, which is really nice,
Yep.
which you couldn't before.
That was the thing back then even.
What
Why
is
was it
back then
breaking?
for you? Because this is not new for me.
Because you don't hit enter. We tried doing it while hitting enter.
Enter problem. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. I've always done
hit the mark.
Or the set. Yeah.
Okay, I think nitric
that was the
acid
thing
is currently
when we
failing
played last
because
time.
of not enough nitrogen dioxide, maybe? Yeah, almost definitely. Let me see. No, wrong recipe. This one.
Actually,
Yeah, okay, it was failing because of not enough nitrogen dioxide, but that'll be fixed shortly. Right? Yeah, shortly. How short? I don't know. Okay, I need a bunch of air intake hatches now to speed up the rate at which we're getting nether air. Make 7 more.
6, 7.
That
My
was
bad. I am
like
heading to bed now. No, that's why I'm heading to bed now.
I see. Are you sure if you stay up a little longer, you can completely like ruin what you've built up?
It's only like 11:40.
Okay, never
mind.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Alright, well, good night. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Why is there an individual, like, recipe for every single color of redstone just to rage bait me?
They fixed that in 2.9, right?
They did, but for now...
It doesn't fix your problem, but I'm saying
it's
going to get fixed.
Water one. No. Okay, I need lubricant. And then I need to look up, like, redstone block. Like, the real one. Because I need to encode it together. Hello, am I blind? Where is it? One of these flickers, doesn't it? Oh, no. Page 4, I think? No? That's still colored?
Why don't...
It's this one. Found it. It's page 3. There we go. Got it.
Nice.
That was an experience.
Yeah.
Just scroll wheel. I think if you used one of the other recipes, it wouldn't have scroll wheeled. I could be wrong in saying that, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, okay, there you go. Magnetic steel rod. Make another 2,000, and I'm taking these.
I'm also going to head out, I think, back
no worries.
to work.
Enjoy working.
Yeah. My node is not moving. But
your node isn't moving?
Yeah, the big node with everything that I'm trying to make.
Oh, okay.
And it's working now, so it's fine.
Yeah, well, enjoy getting back to work.
Yeah.
See you again soon. Bye-bye. We're talking about what now? We're talking about, I don't know, nitric acid, I think? Oh wait, yeah, why is the nitric acid recipe failing? Oh, maybe lack of oxygen is why the nitric acid recipe is failing? Yeah, we have 2,000 oxygen. Okay, that needs to be fixed as well. Cool. Getting somewhere. I'm fixing things like one at a time. And I'm like almost at the point where most things will work. So this is solved. I'll deal with this shortly, actually. I don't really care about this right now. Though I do want to encode small gallium arsenide crystal. Forge hammer. Also, let me open the window. It's really hot in my room. I closed it earlier because it was hailing. Hailed in London today, by the way. For any UK people that are elsewhere. By the way, you could probably get your old headphones to sound maybe 90% as good as the new ones by applying auto EQ to them. Separation still wouldn't be as good, but it would be better than nothing. Oh, interesting. What does something like auto EQ do, Katie? Like, what is it? Is that like through software, like auto EQ? I'm gonna say Star Techno is insanely good, and unfortunately GTNH isn't for me. Fuck magic mods. That's fair. That is entirely reasonable as an opinion. Okay, I now have this. Can I do air intake hatch now? I assume not. Oh, I can. Can I do 7? Oh, I can. Okay, well, I may as well start that craft, right? Or is it going to jam some stuff? It's going to jam some stuff? Okay, I will not start that craft then. Everybody on Singularity is basically doing StarTech now. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that Singularity run was basically coming to an end anyway. 9 isn't, right? 9 is doing his GTNH super flat stuff. I think a bunch of GTNH people have moved towards Singularity. That is true. Okay, so the thing I now need to solve really is just oxygen. And oxygen is only really solved by sugar. And we don't have much sugar. So what are we doing, friends? We're getting sugar? We're actually doing sweet stuff? Do we have sweet seeds? We do have sweet seeds? Right, go on then. It is time to go spread some swede. I need to make a farming station. Yikes. Let me go to the old base and we can figure stuff out from there, actually. So, what I want to do for Swede is just this, but Swede. You know? Like, it should be that simple. Which it can be, because I can just do the same thing, shifted over by a few blocks. Which should be entirely, like, easy and reasonable to do. What do I think of the new crops that'll be included in 2.9? It seems like a good change. I haven't played with it, so I can't give you, like, a super informed opinion, but it looks good. It looks in the good direction, I would say. Okay, let's go. What are the new crops? They've completely reworked Crops, Daddy Vladimir. They've made it so that it's now an entirely new mod called Crops NH. And a bunch of like behavior has changed, but I don't quite know how, so I couldn't tell you. But from everything like everyone has told me, it looks like it's going to be loads better than it was, which is really nice. I am pleased. It should be like way less like, apparently, like, a lot of the things people used to complain about with crops are no longer as complain-worthy. So, that, basically, is good. Also, I shouldn't place it super close, because I think the working area, if I understand correctly, of this farm is quite large. Let me out of that tree, please. Yeah, I should place it outside of that. Cool, so let me bridge away, and then we'll figure out a spot for it. Okay, guys, I'm starting to realize these headphones might not be for me for, like, one reason. I think the way they're pressing on the sides of my ears might be giving me a headache. I'm not 100% certain. But there's no other reason why it should be happening right now. In which case, I may need to swap them, which is fine. It's Amazon, so it's easy for me to, like, swap it out to something else. But I'm gonna monitor it a little longer and see if it is headphone stuff. I think I need it to be, like, less tight. Are they on air or over air? They're over air. They're not on air. I am the headache, thanks. I'm still building stuff at old base. Yeah, I don't want to make set up ZPM circuits right now, so I'm doing this. It's actively hailing for you now. It was for me slightly earlier. It's not anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This should be good. There may be a screw to adjust tightness. Hold on, let me take them off and take a look. Let me check. Mine don't touch my ears at all, that's why I'm confused. Clamping force for headphones is a thing. Last I checked, 990X Pro were on the higher clamping force side. Yeah, these are pressing, basically. Not on my ears, just even around my ears. And that's, like, it's been a lot of pressure, like, wearing it all morning, which is why I'm starting to notice it now. It's not a big deal. But just something to think about. You do want a good clamp for music production? Yeah, makes sense. Like, I'm sure they're doing what they're meant to do. Just a little high for me, I think. There's a steel spring on them you can use, you can adjust. Is there? I wonder where that is. I'll have to look into it afterwards, because I can't currently see anything that's, like, obvious. Yeah. You get used to it? I'm sure you do, but if I can make it a little easier, then I'm going to do that. There's no need to get used to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Have I read the manual? No, I've done nothing. Like, I opened it this morning, I plugged them in, and now I'm using them. I will be taking a look at the manual and such as well. Keep in mind that you two, they'll loosen up with time. That is true. That is true. But given the amount I currently wear them, I can't afford to, like, wait ages and ages, unfortunately, for them to do better, if that makes sense. GTNH players can't read. It's true. It's true. Okay, I need, well, I need a farming station to start off with. So let's see what we need to make that. Nope, not like that. You're going to need to be a pattern. There we go. Okay, let's see what we're missing for the farming station. Hopefully not too much stuff. Okay, that's a fair amount of stuff. You could break them in, place them on a big watermelon overnight. Oh yeah, I could do something like that, actually. I might give that a go. That seems moderately sensible as a thing to do. Solarium. Silicon solar grade. I need like 2 plates, please. There we go. Unless my head is as big as a watermelon. Unlikely, I think. Possible, but unlikely. Also, do we have a zombie head? No. Wait, do we have any zombie heads to make Z-Logic controllers? We must have zombie heads, right? Please? Okay, yeah, it seems we do have zombie heads. Alright, that should do the trick then. So, I actually don't need to be going back and forth to do what I'm doing right now, but oh well. These things, where are they at? Oh, it's making a full stack of them because it doesn't know how to craft less than a stack of plates at once. That's fine. Let me go ahead and do this as well. You need looting yes spike to get more heads. Looting yes spikes do achieve that. They also achieve, well, other things I don't want to achieve, like mud trash. Okay, solarium plates are ready. I have a head. Last thing I'm after. Should be all I need, I think. So if I now go to the old base, these things unfortunately aren't currently set up for auto-crafting. How long do you take? Okay, that's not too bad. I thought I'd do this and it would actually take like 4 years. I would have been quite sad. Cool. I don't like 30,000 item entities. No. I think 30,000 item entities is actually bad. I know, kind of hot take, but it's just how I feel. Robot arm. Make a few of those at a time. This assembler is getting so full so quickly. Dense pulsating iron plate. That one should be alright. We'll do 8 of those at once as well. That'll go in Mr. Bending Machine. Mr. Bending Machine, which is also getting quite full. Okay, do we have electrical steel? Yeah, we do. This isn't used much. Like, the solidifier is way better. You know what? Do it in the solidifier if it's that much better. Don't throw by doing it in the other one. It doesn't matter if it's uncommon, just do it properly, like set it up right once, and then I won't have to do it again. Electrum, molten electrical steel. Okay, let's do molten electrical steel. That one's easy at least. Fluid extractor. There we are. Okay, Electrum Wire should also be an easy one, at least. Yeah, that's a bunch, but that will do. I'll be sad if I can't use these headphones. They seem, like, other than this, like, mild headachy thing, which, to be fair, was the, like, solution problem I was trying to solve. I really like how they sound and stuff. So I want to try this breaking them in stuff that you guys have suggested. And perhaps just loosening whatever, like, the thing is I need to loosen. I'm hoping the loosening does most of the trick. Actually, give me a super tank. The biodiesel area should just have a load of oxygen that's not, you know, needed to be here. Okay, hopefully 4 million oxygen will be enough to keep us going for a moment. I really need to replace my mouse. What's wrong with it? Is it not clicking or something? That's one of my, like, key requirements for my mouse. Must do clicking. Clicking good. It sometimes ghost holds. Oh, that's not good. You don't want it to do ghost holding? I would be upsetty spaghetti by this. One farming station, please, sir. There we go. Oh, the nitric acid is now crafting. Very good. Oh, it yoinked 1 million oxygen. Okay, desperately need that farming station, huh? I need, like, some silver cable or something. Some thick stuff. Give me... HV turbo combustion gen? Yep. Okay. Make sugar beet? Why would I do that when what I'm setting up is way better? Remember, sugar beets are way worse than Swede. Like, it's not close. Where farming station? Stuck behind a bunch of EBFing again. That's fine. We can do other stuff while we wait. It's actually kind of ridiculous how much worse sugar beets are than this stuff. Do I have enough hype of the Stabaloy variant? I hope so. Because I'm ill and I need to do it like this. Imagine I didn't have to do it like this. Like, imagine how nice that would be. Imagine, like, I could just... Actually, no, you know what? I'm not ill. I'm curing myself off my illness right now. Illness deleted? Nope, do it, just do it the easy way. Just stop. This is temporary. Sweet is too easy. Oh, I thought you liked it when it was easy, Tortillo. My bad, I didn't realize you were a challenge enjoyer. In that case, makes complete sense. Okay, let's do one over there. Oh, oops. How did I manage to hit that and take WoW? That was impressively annoying. Okay, all good? I think so. You could spend 10 hours growing and statting some sugar beets for them to be worse. Exactly. That's what I'm saying? That's exactly what I'm saying, but I'm ending that thought with, that's why I'm not going to do it. As opposed to, that's why I'm going to do it. But you're absolutely right that that is something I could do. Why is all of this stuck? Shouldn't be. Stuck by blocking mode. Why? Just home? Why do things break? Why don't they just work like I instruct them to? Like, I give them such simple instructions, like, please function for me, and then they just don't. What do you mean you're blocked by blocking mode? Oh, like in the LCR. Ah. Because we're permanently making nitric acid. Oh, let me remove that. I forgot that recipe existed. Let me also remove this sulfuric acid recipe. Oops. Let me also find hydrochloric acid and remove that one. Yeah, all of these need to go. I'm an idiot. Again. I've actually learnt what I'm best at. I'm best at doing things wrong. That might be my superpower. Okay, cancel, cancel. Now figure out how to do it correctly. Hello, Charmin Boy, how are you? Welcome on in. Okay, everything is now working, I think, like it should be. We're not using, like, the terrible recipe for all of them. Okay, farming station. I'm glad I checked that. Doing good, what about you? I'm doing great. I might be in the process of getting a headache, but I'm telling myself it's not true. So I'm doing great. Oh, do we need an unbreakable mattock for this thing? I think we might, right? I think this thing requires an unbreakable mattock to be happy. Also, this thing needs a capacitor. I'll take one basic capacitor, that's fine. Don't need anything beyond that. Hopefully that will have enough range. There we go. Why can't I put in a basic capacitor? No, like, that's not something we believe in, or... This is a crystalline capacitor. Why can't I put this in? Does anyone know how this machine works? Am I doing something wrong? Need a better one? Oh, alright. Capacitor. How does one make a better one? What's the one in here? Get octadic? I'll do crystalline. That's the one that's in here. Crystalline capacitor. Yikes, no I will not. I will do octadic, you're right. I just realized how much I didn't want to do crystalline when I looked at that recipe. Okay, give me an octadic capacitor. Missing chrome bolts. We can just extrude those, right? No, we should fluid solidify them. Why, game? Why must everything go through the solidifier? This is why I check between both before I encode, like, anything. Yep, molten chrome. Molten chrome is thankfully an easy one. You just fluid extract the ingot and boom, you're done. Make a totemic one? I think the recipe for this is annoying these days. It didn't used to be like this. You need a totem of undying now. Yeah, why would you ever make one of these? The whole thing just exists to make you sad? We are taking in power? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. For more speed? Oh, well, that's the good thing about speed. You don't need more speed. Speed just is, you know? Yeah, so I need an unbreakable mattock. Do we have the quest that gives it? No Discord notifications today? No, there was a ping, I believe. We haven't swapped game today, we've just been on the same thing. Oh, it's because there was a live now ping, and then we just didn't ping separately to that? Make sure to put Lapis on the mattock? Does that actually, make a difference? For Swede? Yeah, I'll just make a couple of unstable things, that's fine. I believe the bits for it are here anyway. I'm gonna need a tool rod. And then I'm gonna need a couple of other bits. I don't know about Swede, it does with other crops? Okay, cool. That is fine. Give me shovel, give me... Where is axe? Give me axe. You can't, right? You can't, right? Yeah, okay, unfortunate. So I'm gonna need to make a thing. And then I'm gonna need to make... What is it called? Like, axe cast? Yeah, where, like, is the smeltery the only place where you can do this? Do we have a smeltery with brass in it? No. We, in fact, have nothing. Do we own any lava? Nope. Do I have the ability to get any lava? Okay, how has this turned out to be the annoying thing? Really? Oh, wait, no, of course we have lava. We have lava near the Eye of Wood. Cool, 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 cool. Fluid Solidifier MV+. It doesn't show up. It isn't here. Are you sure, Bitnet, that you can do it in a Fluid Solidifier? Because the recipe simply doesn't seem to exist. 90% sure? Okay, let's test. Let's see. We'll go like that. Fluid auto output. Right, just need to make something. Haven't been watching the Subathon for a while. Is that a giant thinking emoji? Yeah, it is the render for the Eye of Wood. For some reason, it is a giant thinking emoji. Hi, Schnitty, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, I need some sort of axe head. I guess, like, stone will do. What have you been up to in your away time, Schnitty? Anything fun? Thinking? Exactly like that, Tortillo, yes. The emoji is capable of thought. Okay, so I have an MV plus fluid solidifier right here. Nope. It seems no, is the answer. What is the advantage of not making Platline passive? It'll be faster. It's going to be way, way, way faster than passive Platline, and way, way, way easier to upgrade than passive Platline. That's the idea, at least, which we shall see. We shall see if that's true soon, because I'm going to be trying it. Can I just put the molten brass in? No, we don't like that. Okay. My bad. It's probably a lot better level maintained than passive. Also takes less thinking. It takes less thinking if you haven't done the previous one before. Yeah, like, this has taken me more thinking than I'd like to, you know, think it would. But yeah. Preferred stuff to go to volleyball and sleep at girlfriends. Very nice, very nice. Both fun things. Okay, I can now get some brass in here. These don't take forever to cook. The less thinking is definitely too, like, once you realize it's just auto-crafting your way through the whole thing, it is such a, like, simple process. It's really nice. It's really, really, really nice. Are we nearly there yet, please? Okay, there are my 2 ingots. Cool. Done. There are my two casts I needed. All of this so I can get a little bit of oxygen so I can go do Platline. The things we do for Platline. There's the axe, there's the shovel. Do I still do archery regularly? No, almost. Well, not almost. Like, not at all, actually, these days. I haven't shot in... oh god, a really long time now. Like, over a year? Probably over a year and a half. I don't know why, but, like, the interest for it just stopped all of a sudden for me. Like, I don't feel any desire to go shoot right now. It will come back at some point, and then I will go, like, do it obsessively again. Gold block, diamond. I wonder, can I do it in here? No, I can't. Unfortunate. If you want to shoot, I've heard that Americans will... okay. I've had similar things, yes. Hi, Rice, how are you? Is it faster because you can afford to run machines at higher energy tiers? Yeah, basically. And you have less machines to upgrade, and you can parallelize stuff. Think about how often machines in your Platline are just sitting idle. A lot of the time, right? You can skip that idling, which is obviously, like, very powerful. Like, none of those idle machines will ever be idle by doing it this way. And idle time is, like, the worst part of the whole thing. Like, if you're putting down in a Platline, like, 20 LCRs, of which, like, maybe 5 are running all the time, you can just have all of your LCRs running all of the time at the highest power, which is what makes it way faster. 20, more like 40, yeah, however many it is, doesn't really matter. The point is, like, half of them don't run most of the time. Whereas all of my LCRs will always be running once I get my level maintainers up and running properly. Which should hopefully be very soon. Where are we at? 320 still? I should have made blocks first. Oh well. Oh well. Come on, nearly there. 400. 440, 448, and 450. Cool, done. Beautiful flower patch you've got there, thank you. It's from all of the bees. They've been buzzing around. And this is what they result in. Oh yeah, what's our working area? Good, doesn't overlap with the other one. That was the most important thing. There we go, we have a mattock. And now to get some Swede. I want to see it harvest. Go and do a harvest. Come on, a harvest? Why you no harvest? But yeah, why isn't it harvesting? Sir? One-to-one Platline sounds quite nice. Yeah, oh, there we go, it's harvested. Perfect. That is what I want. Okay, so we have sugar and sugarcane. I'm gonna make a drawer. A 1x2 drawer, actually, because I hate using, like, the 4 ones for this. Yep, the drawer's gonna sit right there. Bang. No time wood? I can add some. I think it will actually be very unnecessary, but I can add some. Swede is so stupidly fast. It's quite ridiculous, actually. Give me some conduits. It is actually insane how, like, unnecessary time wood is with Swede. But, like, time wood just lets you make a really small patch, which is quite nice. Okay, so you can be insert. We already have 3 stacks of sugar, by the way. And I think the time wood that's over there is actually affecting the speed already. How many standard multi-blocks are larger than 7x7, excluding press and very late game things? Almost none. Yeah, almost none. Storage upgrade, give me this. I'm going to need to make some void upgrades. Or a void upgrade if I can. Okay, I've gotten annoyed by the fact that there is a wire on my headset a bunch today as well, which, not a fan, but whatever, I suppose. Cool, just waiting. Autoclave is pretty large. Oh yeah, autoclave is 1. I doubt you need time with cinema. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Which is quite pleasing to think about. So you can just perma-overflow void. I do not care. And then, yeah, just need a storage bus on this thing. Yeah, that should be all I need. So give me some cable. I can get it painted red afterwards anyway. Oh, we have, like, no cable. Again. Okay. Yeah, you come on over this way. I placed, like, 3 Swede, by the way. It just spread by itself. Swede is so good, man. There is little as good as Swede in this game. Like, it's just such a simple solution, and, like, everything just works. Fluid solidifier is large, 2.9 makes it better, though. Yeah, 2.9 is making it so you only need the current min size, right? Like, they've just got rid of the massive sizing. The current solidifier is 33, yeah. It's 33 big. Are there plans to move Eye of Harmony in farms at some point? So the farms will turn into EIGs. The Eye of Harmony, I don't know. Oh, sorry, the Eye of Wood, I don't know. Not the Eye of Harmony, that is an Eye of Wood there. Imagine Eye of Harmony, that would be nice. Storage bus. Give to me. Okay, do I just go across? Oh, even the block placing sounds so nice. Okay, that should be all we need. We now have access to loads of sugar in main now. Yep, that's it. Done. Done, done, and done. You'll dedicate a side of your auto-crafting to solidifier. So you'll need way more than one solidifier bitnet, eventually. I assume this is like a for now auto-crafting setup. Because eventually you'll need like maybe 64, maybe 256 of them. So I wouldn't worry about it now. But yeah. Just something to think about. So you are aware that it behaves in the way it does? For it to last until ZPM? Oh, you're fine, then. Then you're absolutely fine. Ignore little old me. Okay, now that we have sugar, we can go back. And we can actually go do stuff again. Hello, game. I pressed button. Okay. Nice, good lag. Where is... Nope, I've gone the wrong way again. I will remember where I placed things. It will happen. This is a threat. To who? To myself. Yes, okay, now I need to just encode a recipe for oxygen. Okay, all of this can go, Oxygen, we're gonna do in the electrolyzer. But this electrolyzer, it's gonna be sugar. And this is what we're encoding. I don't need the water out, I don't need the carbon out. This is perfectly fine. I am gonna put it in there, and before I encode it, like, as a thing that can exist, let me just check something. I don't have bulk storage for carbon right now, do I? No, let me add bulk storage for carbon. This idea of level maintaining passive stuff sounds, It's growing on me by the minute. Like, I already liked it, and now it's growing on me, like, more... Did I just put oxygen in there? I did. I meant to do carbon. Oops. Carbon... Carbon dust? 144 hype? 144 question mark? Carbon... This one? There we go. Ours? Oh yeah, true. We have made it below 144. Though that has happened before. There was a little bit of timer upping from Mr. Cat earlier today. He went kind of crazy for a little bit, and then he disappeared. In typical Mr. Cat fashion. Alright. Imagine if I wasn't cocky, Subathon would be over by now. Yeah. I've learnt my lesson, what can I say? Chat is absolutely batshit crazy is the lesson I've learned. 320k. Okay. Done. Also craft me some oxygen. There it is. They're making oxygen? Oh, let's go. That's so nice to look at. It's done. I thought the 2k gift badge was sus. Yeah, he's the only one who has one. He has earned it first. Well, this is it, chat. The passives that are very needed have been passived. That can go, that can go. Krypton, fluorine, and helium, they can come afterwards. That does not need to happen right now. So I can officially say we've achieved good things. Batshit crazy in a good way? Well, yeah, I guess so. So now it's time for real Platline stuff? Yes, maybe. Maybe. Mayhaps. Mayhaps some real Platline things? I need more platinum metallic powder. Which I think is easy to have. If I just process raw platinum ore. Yeah, which we should have. So let me go and check. Home meteor. Raw platinum ore? Okay. Let's do this. Let's jumpstart this Platline. Oh, this is an exciting time. This is a very, very exciting time. So I have all of my platinum. Unfortunately, still need to be using a steam machine for a little bit. Not for too much longer, I hope, but for now. Okay. The iridium I'll go deal with. Okay, come on, just give me, like, a little bit of platinum. I don't need much. Like, half a stack or whatever will do. How slow? Oh my god. 16? Okay, I'll make do with 6. I'll come back. I'll come back. It's fine. I'm okay. Me saying I'm okay repeatedly is a sign that I'm okay. My auto-crafting doesn't upset me at all. Okay, Mr. Forge Hammer. Here is your job. Okay, there's platinum metallic powder dust. Did we not have any prior to this? I could have sworn we did. Am I being a silly Billy? A silly of the Billy variant, perhaps? Maybe. I could have sworn this subnet said we had more. It does. Why does it do that? Am I forgetting to send platinum metallic powder back? No, I'm sending it back. No, that's me bringing it in. Ah, because I'm a genius who forgot to send it back. Oops. There we go. Okay, that solves that problem very easily. No, why are we not sending it back? It is insert only priority 1, yeah. So why you no leave? Oh wait, yeah, no, it has left. I can just see it because I'm dumb. I'm stupid is the reason. Oops. I'm sure you guys get that sometimes, right? Sometimes you do a little bit of a silly Billy and then you go, Me, am I the silly Billy? And it turns out in most cases the answer is yes. Yes, you are the silly Billy. Like me, I'm definitely the silly Billy most of the time. And level maintainers. Let's make some. Level maintainer. I'm gonna need like 2 of those. Okay. I am ready to start auto-crafting, like the first couple of parts of Platline now. You will see which ones in a second. Let's go wait and see. Level maintainers themselves will take a moment. I'm going to pull up the flowchart and show you guys what we've achieved. Which is actually a really good amount of stuff. So you can go. You can go. I'm going to do a level maintainer over here for now and over here for now. Yeah, that will do. Are we waiting on niobium titanium? Okay, chat, I need to pee. Give me a second, I'm going to go pee and come back. You guys keep an eye on this craft for me. And when I get back, it's auto-crafting Platline. Officially, and I'm going to remember to take my headphones off this time. Oh, oops, I'm muted. I was talking. Thanks, Thrad. I was just saying to you guys, did you guys keep an eye on the auto-crafting? Did you make sure that the craft's finished? The stuff came out, so I'm assuming you did. You must have noticed the moment where they popped out. Ammonia. Yeah, this shit is constantly something we're going to be running out of. So let's get started. Yep, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to go check if I have an ammonia pattern already. Ammonia. Oh, it's the same pattern. Okay, well, that one can go. Oh no, I got stuck on a food channel with crispy pork belly. I want now. Oh no. I guess this is it for you, right? We've lost you to the pork belly. Unfortunate. I hope you managed to get some and it tastes lovely. Ammonia. Nope. Add to this guy. And I want to maintain 2 million? Craft 320k at a time? Yeah. Should be fine. Also, apparently, hydrochloric acid, 2 million is not enough, so I might need to up that number already soon. But that's fine. Let's see. So for platinum, I know I can just do... Like, I want to pick a small enough number that it's sensible, right? Okay, if I pick 16, all we're missing is ammonia, good. Which is currently being made. Also good. Platinum dust. Amount to maintain, 16. Amount to craft at a time, 16. Cool. It should just be perma-requesting platinum now. I would like to see it happen. Fun fact, if you disable your hotspot, the iPad on your stream dies and you get 2 panic for nothing. True. I've heard that as well. Is it crafting? It's crafting! It's working! Yay! Oh, what's supposed to happen to the ammonium chloride that comes out of the Platline? Like, the plat part of the Platline? Is it just an output? No, it's used, right? 100% of it is used. Okay, yeah, never mind, I'm being silly. Also, there's a Wi-Fi here called Blast Furnace. This train may be pregnant. It may well be, you'll never know. And then the EBFs are EBFing. Everything is coming together. Yes. Okay, let's old base and bring back the rest of the PMP. And then we'll set up Palladium in the same way in a few minutes. Okay, you guys better be excited about this, because I'm so excited about the fact that this is finally working. Also, are these guys good? God, I hate ammonia. I hate the ammonia recipe. It's already, like, it's already hogging everything. Because ammonia is the worst chemical. Threefold just unfollowed? Huh? What do you mean? What did I say? That prompted that? Maintainers? Oh, yeah. No, it's fine. Threefold is pro-maintainer. Okay, that's probably not a fair thing to say. I think what Threefold was saying during our run was what they were used for back in, like, when he was playing was wrong. But now they are fine. Like, these days, lots of optimization later. All good. Ammonia just have 8 LCR making it. Yeah, you could do that as a solution to the ammonia. True. Okay, we're getting some hydrogen. We're getting everything. Okay, so what now? Now that I have some PMP, let's go keep an eye on Platline. It's permacrafting, right? Yeah, it is permacrafting plat. Good. Which means we're gaining palladium-enriched ammonia. Yep, we're gaining loads and loads of palladium-enriched ammonia. Good. Okay, let's now encode palladium at the same sort of frequency. In fact, let me try and craft some palladium. Is 16 okay? No, because we don't have enough sodium sulfate dust. Okay, how much palladium works? Like, is 8 good? Yep. I would assume the sodium sulfate is programmed in, though. Okay, don't overthink it. Just try 8. Palladium. Let's try 8 and 8. Where the hell is palladium dust? Okay, let's search for the dust. Alright, there we go. We'll go 16 and 16. Okay, come on. I want to see you crafting. I don't see you crafting. Can't craft. Oh, sorry. I meant to do 8, not 16. I just said 8 and, typed in the wrong number. Okay, let's try now. Please? Imagine if thermodynamics wasn't such a bum, you could just use air and methane to print ammonia and diamonds. True. Okay, that's platinum. Where is my ammonia? Why you no attempt? Please? Please, sir? Aha! Holy shit, it's working? It's actually working. That's 12 palladium right there. And then it just needs to go. It's doing it again. Chat, this might be it. We might be in. We might have won. There's palladium. Platinum and palladium done. And now, if I pull up the flowchart, the next one is rhodium, which is what we were setting up yesterday. You're maintaining in the subnet, then export the dust to mainnet, and then the maintainer starts over. Yep, that's exactly it. That is exactly it. Yeah, we're gaining palladium. So for rhodium, then, I'm going to actually need to request 2 separate things. So rhodium nitrate, which is something I need. I have the platinum residue dust for this now, which is good. So I'm going to level maintain. Like what, 2 rhodium nitrate? Crafted 1 at a time? 2 at a time? I'll say maintain 8. Where's rhodium nitrate? Go back. Rhodium nitrate. I'll maintain 4 of this, craft it 1 at a time is fine. Because by the time it does that, we're sorted, loads of stuff will run. Rhodium nitrate. And then if you make rhodium nitrate, that rhodium nitrate is already dealt with, right? Because it goes straight into here. Good. Good. And what about if I now want actual rhodium? We're missing rhodium nitrate, but otherwise... yeah, otherwise that's the only problem, really. Yeah, I need rhodium dust maintained, 4-4, basically. Also, do we have rhodium dust being sent back yet? Insert... no, we do not have rhodium dust. Okay, let's do rhodium. Let's do rhodium. And let's get storage for rhodium going as well. Rhodium. New tires back on the road. Pro tip, if you get a flat, do it while the tire shop is still open. True. Makes it way easier to deal with the flat. Glad to hear you are safe, though, 60. I hope you don't have, a super long journey to make. To wherever it is you were going. Because after all that, I would be quite exhausted. Rhodium dust. There we go, rhodium dust sorted. Rhodium dust. We've got to filter it in one more place. Nope, not that. Rhodium dust. There it is. So after rhodium, we have ruthenium, then we have iridium. Yeah. Just 250 kilometers more? Oh my god. That doesn't count as very little in my mind, but you do you, sir. You do you. Okay, so salt water. Oh, let me pull up the flowchart for you guys, because... Also, let me just make the block container cells for these right now. Like, while it's on my mind. Block container for ruthenium and for osmium. Ruthenium dust. Yep, I'm going to want it anyway. And then I want one for osmium. Osmium. There we go, and osmium dust. Done and done. Osmium and ruthenium. Slide the osmium in, slide the ruthenium in. See? Easy peasy. And now we can go actually encode those, because iridium is already done. I will start level maintaining that one once I've done the ruthenium. Oh, I still haven't actually done rhodium. Okay, we're making molten potassium disulfate. Where is that being made? Oh, it is a little slow, it seems. Why are we not going into both? Are you still missing a blocking card? No. Why aren't we going into both? Why is one machine doing both things? Strange? Oh, molten potassium disulfate is slow, that's why? Oh, because you're horribly slow. That's why. You are a fluid extractor that does not keep up at all. Okay, insane bottleneck spotted, by the way. Give me 3 more of these. If that becomes too much of an issue, I'll just swap it to something else. So those EBFs looks like they're dizzy. No, they're fine, don't worry. They're doing well. No stress. We might need to swap this to a proper fluid extractor, because this one is not doing what it needs to be doing. Are we blocking mode stopped? Yep. We're running. Blocking mode stopped and blocking mode stopped. Yeah, that's fine. All good. Right, where are my fluid extractors? My fluid extractors will actually take a moment before they are crafted, because there are far too many things needed in this chain. But I can wait patiently for them, I hope. Yeah, it's just circuits, right? Oh, but that's like another 20 seconds, and then that's like another 20 seconds. Okay, don't wait for it patiently. Start putting in the next thing, which is actual rhodium dust. Which, have I started sending rhodium dust back? That's what I just configured, right? Okay, yeah, rhodium dust is going back. While I'm here, real quick, let me do ruthenium and osmium. Ruthenium dust and osmium dust as well. Hello, I'm back because I can now take lunch. Hi, Dedekai, welcome back. How is the morning working going today? Chat, let me tell you, I'm being whacked like I'm not leaving my job on Friday. They're just trying to get the most out of you before you're gone, because they realize you're competent, and they're like, oh no, we're losing the competent guy. Make use of him while you still have him. And unfortunately, as the competent guy, that becomes your problem. Hello, sir. Safety inspector here. You're missing guardrails in the space. This will be a fine of 1 Gregillion pesos and 5 hours of Umamasame. That is quite a lot, Cat. Do you think we can negotiate? I would like to do a little bit of negotiating, please. Okay, yeah, this molten potassium disulfate is a joke and is actually problematic. Please. Please do better. I've sped it up 4x, it's still terrible. Yeah, this is a swap this machine to a fluid extractor type of deal. Which is fine, fluid extractor thankfully just fits here. So it should be nice and easy to do. But holy, that is a bottlenecked machine. Isn't there fluid extractor multi from vanilla GC, which is EV? Yeah, I made this because I wanted it to be 3x3, and it was expensive at the time. It isn't really anymore. It's still expensive on tungsten steel, which is why I was being lazy. But yes, it definitely does exist and can be made. Okay, I've got my rhodium nitrate dust. Or rather, it is crafting my rhodium nitrate dust. Sludge dust, residue dust, and metallic sludge dust, residue dust. Why is that not being processed? Because you're not on. That adds up. Okay, more and more things now actually working. Oh yeah, how much palladium did we end up with as a result of all of this? 118, like, this is so good. Do we have any rhodium yet? No, because we don't have... Okay, I need to search for rhodium stuff. Okay, I have 2 rhodium filter cake dust so far. And we aren't attempting any more for Y. Everyone is just chilling at the moment? And I just realized I'm missing the one thing I need to do this recipe over lunch, so I'm now going to have to vanish again so I can head to the store and buy it. But I guess, oh no, I'll have to buy a sandwich for lunch. Oh no, I know, right? You're going to have to not cook, Detekai? Do you think you can manage? It's quite hard. I starve for lunch at work. Smart. Go on, pop that guy in. That's what we like to see. There's Mr. Rhodium Nitrate coming in. Oh, you know what? I'm not going to do you 4 at a time. I'm going to do you 16 at a time. And I'm going to do you 16 at a time. And I think that will be fine. For the next time that craft gets requested. Okay, rhodium is done. Let's move on to ruthenium. Chat, if you're completely lost by what I'm doing, please put your hand up and I will explain. Because I'm getting to the point where I might be completely lost by what I'm doing. Is that leech residue dust? It is. So we need salt water, which we can craft if needed. And if not needed, we can do some other stuff. Hi, HAM. One day, perhaps, Potato will make another YouTube video. Alas, he's jailed forever. One day, perhaps. One day. I can see it happening. Are we ringing the Elden Bell later? We are. In, like, what? About an hour or so, Blue? I'm up for, like, an hour from now. It's a hand up? Oh, I see. Well, I know you're lying. Oh, you're not paying attention. Okay, well, that makes sense. We basically, to summarize, I will pull this up and show. I'm lost, but I just got here. I rarely catch lives, but I'm sick. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick. Hopefully you feel better soon. Hello, Grey Lambie. Right, we're doing Platline, and we have just finished automating all of Platinum, all of Palladium, all of Rhodium, and it is all auto-crafting. And I'm now in the process of setting up Ruthenium. I need to do Ruthenium. Iridium's already set up, so it should be a pretty quick one to do once we get to that point. So ruthenium first, and then we'll worry about iridium, yeah? Free from like 40 minutes, so just message when you're ready. Brilliant. Let's get this in. Really, I'm setting up baby plant the first time? Very nice. Though, what we're doing is drastically different to what people usually do when they set up Platline, because they set up a passive line. I am auto-crafting my Platline on a subnet, so I'm level maintaining it, which has been a good bit of fun, actually, just to think about, for me. Okay, salt, water. The advantage of this being that it will be faster. Alright, Detekai has gone off to stall. Salt water, I am going to make a recipe for salt water, just in case. Salt water, let's see. So salt water will just be a mixer recipe of salt and water. Yeah, that's fine. If it's ever needed. There you go, enjoy the mixer. It's unlikely to be needed, and then let's start encoding from the back of the line, because that'll be way, way, way quicker. No Ghast EEC? No, we don't do Ghast EEC. Also, I don't think Ghast EEC is that good. From like, the little bit of looking that I did at it. Ruthenium dust. Let's see, so ruthenium dust needs ruthenium tetroxide, some hydrochloric acid, ruthenium, okay, yeah, that's fine. Water and chlorine we're already sending back to mainnet. This looks pretty straightforward. Let's chuck that in the LTR. You never do gas, it's bad? Yeah, I thought so. I've heard claims it scales until space elevator. I've seen firsthand, but I think it's pretty piss poor. Because EEC and LCR are perfect OC. So, I think Salt B is better. When I say it's bad, I mean in comparison to the B. But you're right that the perfect overclocks might make it okay. But I haven't seen it for myself, so not enough of a comment on that one. I haven't seen it scale, rather, I mean. I only used it and went, yeah, that looks bad. And then I stopped. Okay, so that's that part of ruthenium done. So now I need ruthenium tetroxide dust. Ruthenium tetroxide is a fluid solidification recipe, which is absolutely fine. Right, let me try requesting some ruthenium. Ruthenium, yep, let's cancel you. So I need ruthenium tetroxide. B is better by a lot, but Gus is viable. Right, I see. Okay, well, fair. Ruthenium tetroxide in here, please. Yeah. Okay, so am I sending back salt and water? Did you disable my world accelerator? No. I have not come by anything you're doing, Azuna. We are sending salt back, right? Yeah, okay, we're sending salt back. We're already sending water back? Cool. So I can now encode ruthenium tetroxide. Yeah. I think it's good to have options like that, especially if NH crops are any good for salt. That's 3 somewhat effective ways to get salt water in its products. Then you have B root, crop root, and pure GT root. Absolutely agreed, yeah. You're right. That is really nice. Okay, ruthenium tetroxide. So I need the ruthenium tetroxide. No, not the solution. And oh god. You have hot, and then you have the solution, and then you have the actual okay, yeah, this is the one I need. I hate this recipe so much. Okay, it's a distillation tower recipe. Let's pull that down. Yeah, speaking of distillation tower recipe, the distillation towers are presently not hooked up. Let's take care of that, shall we? Right, so I'm going to need an input hatch here. Output, output. Input, output, output. But I'm going to need an output bus. Hmm. That is quite the quandary, isn't it? Okay, I have a fix for the quandary. No, I don't. No, I certainly don't. Where Jump King? I believe in its own game. Where Dango locked behind annoying ABS recipe? Yep. And Kemplan. Really like level maintain Platline concept, but without modular hatches, it's a bit more epic with UA. Yes, but I believe you can use colored hatches, which is what A2 is saying. So I think you can get away with it, actually. Give me some input hatch. EV input hatches are plenty for this thing. Give me 2 of those. Don't need IV ones. Probably do it without colored hatches. You might even be able to, yeah. But that I cannot say. I know you definitely can with colored, because that makes it very easy. Input hatch, output hatch, and output hatch. What's the other DT recipe in this whole thing? Does it have item output? It doesn't. God damn it, dude. I'm doing this for salt. But I do want to send the salt back to mainnet and not just avoid it, because otherwise I will get annoyed at the fact that I'm just avoiding it. Because it's one of those things that's like, to avoid. But like, it's salt and it's salt B. Yeah, okay, cool. Chat, I've come up with a great solution. There we go. Done. It's avoided. I can make my cabling neater that way. Is it better to spam mixers or make a few and share circuits? Make a few and share circuits. Parallelization is always good. You will save more time with parallelization. You don't need batch mode. Or make a lot and share circuits, but either way, parallelization is good. Okay, give me these dual interfaces. Oh, no, these need to be dual interface P2Ps, actually. So give me some peer-to-peer as well. Sorry, point-to-point, not peer-to-peer. Also, give me a sec, chat. Cool. P2Ps? Give me 16. Is this thing just ammonia constantly? Oh, it's hydrogen. Okay. How is hydrogen looking? Yikes. Very yikes is how it's looking. Okay. Poor, very poor, A2. Very poor. But that's okay. Being poor is part of the fun. Being poor is part of the fun of Gregory technology, everyone knows. Isn't Lapatron easy? It's slow. It's not hard, it's slow. Some cyan cable, please. Yep, give me much more of this stuff. Cool. That is instantly sorted. Look how neat this wiring is, dude. I'm so good at the game. Like, if I do say so myself. So good at the game. Bet other people wish they were as good as I am. Platline done? Nearly. I spent a lot of time yesterday and today, well, today setting up other passive stuff I needed for it, because we had nothing. Now I'm doing the last couple of bits of Platline, yeah. Neat wiring is not equal to good at the game. In my case it is, though, because I'm good at the game and do neat wiring. But yeah, true. Ruthenium tetroxide. If I can finally get... Oh my, if I can finally get rhodium-plated palladium. Soon, Azuna, soon, I promise. This takes in hot ruthenium tetroxide and gives me ruthenium tetroxide. Perfect. Ethernet, my ethereal shorts tooltips box is about to go over my screen height. Make sure you come check before you go. Oh. Let me come see. I want to see that. Bassline done? No. Where ethereal shard? Oh, there. Oh, hello. Yeah. We have a node. We're about to have a node. Azuna's cooking slowly. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what we like to see. Okay, ruthenium tetroxide sorted. Let's see, how much of this stuff do I want to make at once? Like 7,000? So I can now make ruthenium tetroxide, like, this stuff, right? But I need the hot stuff. Okay. Okay. Also, do I have any rhodium yet? Oh, we have 17 rhodium. And we have palladium. Oh, Azuna, you can make rhodium-plated palladium now. It's just for spawning wisps of all colors, no need to be big. It's not about how big, but how you use it. True. Azuna gets it. Hot ruthenium tetroxide solution. This will be the fluid heater's job. The fluid heater only has one job in Platline, so I don't actually need to encode that. That can just be brute forced. Oh, the fluid heater needs input at the bottom, output at the top, right? If I remember correctly? Yeah, it does. Input at the bottom, output at the top. That is why the thing is terrible. Yeah, that's why I hate it anyway. God, does it make me want to throw things? Like, why must you be that way? There we go. Okay, this needs to be an output hatch. There we go. And then I need an input hatch down here. Give me an input hatch, game. Where's my input hatch? Wow, machine. Okay, it's fine. Sorry, I was about to complain. My bad. Storage bus. So this will be storage busing in ruthenium tetroxide solution. Yep, ruthenium tetroxide solution cell. There we go. Insert only is fine, and then now I just need some cyan cabling. So, ruthenium tetroxide solution. If I try and craft ruthenium, it's going to tell me I'm missing ruthenium tetroxide dust, which is made passively, which means I need ruthenium tetroxide, which I do need to autocraft. Yeah, which is fine, which is going to tell me I need ruthenium tetroxide, which is going to tell me I need hot ruthenium tetroxide solution, which is going to be made passively. So the next thing I need to do is encode ruthenium tetroxide solution itself. Yep, ruthenium tetroxide solution is what I need to encode now. Ruthenium tetroxide... Yeah, this is what I need to encode. This is just a set of words at this point. Yep, ruthenium tetroxide solution, chuck that in the LCR. This Platline works better with megas? Yeah, it would. I think you need more CPUs. I have 8 CPUs. I'm fine. I have 8 CPUs. This is not the number of CPUs I have. Look, I can dynamically make more CPUs out of my CPUs. This is many CPUs. Oh, Yasky of vanilla GTNH. You don't know the possibilities that are possible around here? Okay. So, I've just encoded ruthenium tetroxide solution, which needs sodium ruthenate. Yep. What is it from to have many CPUs like that? Programmable hatches. That is from programmable hatches. Oh, let me make sure Steam is getting perma-voided, actually. I'll need to go configure that. Steam. Bro, twist is fake. It's not twist, it's programmable hatches. Steam. There we go, that should be the right Steam. Wait, let me do the GT Steam, actually, just in case it's different. It was different? Okay, cool. Don't void Steam, use it for power. You're so right, Why didn't I think to use it for power? Oh, I'm so silly, actually. Steam for power. Smart. Smart. Okay, so now we need sodium ruthenate, which we're going to do like this. Okay? I'm going to pin rarest metal residue dust. I'm going to pin steam. Well, steam is already dealt with. Only rhodium-plated palladium, my beloved. You're welcome, Azuna. It only took weeks after you asked, but it's done. If you need anything else, I'll be here slowly. Steam is done. Okay, so this is done now as well. Rarest metal residue dust I will handle separately, right? Yeah, nothing special I need to do to this guy. Ask for things weeks in advance, noted. Yeah, it helps. Trust. Okay, nothing I need to do with that, actually. So you can go as well. Go away. I need salt water, which is fine, because we already set that up. Saltpeter, which is less fine, but we can deal with that. Yeah, in fact, saltpeter is an easy fix. You go here, and saltpeter comes in the form of me just saying, I want to have some. Saltpeter. There we go, saltpeter is now available. I will do both NAC and Platline with megas, a level maintained soonish. Good luck. It is way simpler and way faster, so tis the right way to go. Okay, so if I want ruthenium dust, I think I now have the whole chain. I can start encoding this. I want to ask for ruthenium dust, right? Let's start putting stuff into this. I'm going to put it into this level maintainer, actually, because the whole thing is a little annoying. So first things first, I want ruthenium dust. Let's say 4. Arbitrary numbers don't really matter. Fine, ruthenium dust is in. Ruthenium dust is going to ask for ruthenium tetroxide, which is going to be automatically made if I make ruthenium tetroxide. So now I want to do ruthenium tetroxide, the liquid, which I want to autocraft. And I want to autocraft ruthenium tetroxide 7,000 at a time. So maintain 7,000, make 7,000. There we go, and I need you to be 4-4, please. Why are you having a stroke? No stroking allowed? Okay. Sorry, let me just think through this chain before I say anything else. So that'll be ruthenium tetroxide, which now needs, obviously, hot ruthenium tetroxide to exist. But if hot ruthenium tetroxide needs to exist, we need ruthenium tetroxide solution, which we've already encoded. So I need to do ruthenium tetroxide solution now. Ruthenium tetroxide solution, which is made how much at a time? 9,000 at a time. So let's pop you in. 9,000. 9,000. Boom. Thought about turning my new cleanroom off when not in use, then I realized that with my current stored light fuel for the cleanroom, it would run for 31,000 hours. Exactly. That's why you don't need to do that sort of thing, like, almost ever. Okay, and now we are good. Now this stuff should be running. I have ruthenium tetroxide solution, which should be going... Why is that not in the fluid heater? Because I'm dumb. Ruthenium tetroxide solution, there we go. Oops. Oopsie. Imagine you make a system, but then you're, like, stupid, so your system doesn't work. I can relate, it's me regularly. Okay. Now you're gonna run. What do you mean no valid recipe found? You fuck. Oh, you need circuit 1. Okay, my bad. Sorry. You needed circuit 1, that's on me. So I insulted the machine too early, it was my fault. Okay, we can obtain a circuit 1 pretty easily. Aha! Hot ruthenium tetroxide solution. Boom. And now that stuff will be used by this recipe whenever it's requested. Right. Go on, I want to see it happen. Make the request. Make the request for ruthenium tetroxide. Do it. Yes, you can be done. Why aren't you being done? Okay, it's requesting. Holy shit, there's ruthenium tetroxide. This guy's on. This guy's actually processing it. Oh my god, there's my ruthenium. Chat. Chat. This is it. We are about to be in the future. So there's my ruthenium tetroxide coming in, and when it does, it's going to make ruthenium tetroxide dust automatically. Automagically, if you will, because it's going to go here. And this guy's just going to do it. Which is probably already done, which means if I just check now... Cinema, we have ruthenium. It's done. It's that easy. Yay! Ruthenium is done. And now it's time for iridium. Whew. 3 bugged Pluto dungeons in a row, nice. This is good. Am I already dealing with calcium chloride? Yep, I am. So good. Okay, now let me just try auto-crafting some iridium. Okay? Iridium. I can just do it? Iridium's just solved already? Because I have both centrifuges set up. Yep, I have the EBF set up, I have the LCR set up. Yeah. This game might just be easy. Okay, I can just request Iridium. Can I request, like, 8 Iridium? Yeah, can I request, like... Can I request, like, an Adventurous 16? Can I do, like, an Adventurous 32? Holy shit. Iridium. Iridium. Go for the whole stack? Do you think we can do it? That seems really adventurous. I'm gonna do it, Looney Boy, just for you. That's kind of a big number, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Looney Boy has encouraged me. And it's done. Boom, Iridium. Now I need to see it actually get requested. When requesting, sir? Please, sir, make a request. Please. Please. A little bit of Iridium for me, sir. Please, my lord. Oh, there we go. Cinema. It's actually happening. Level maintainer is such a Chad? Yeah. Struggling with Iridium? No, you're not. That's not a thing. Now, all of the else... Like, this is it, dude. Imagine passiving Platline. Like, I'm actually being serious. How much of a throw is that in comparison to this? Look how neat this is. Look how fast it is in comparison to normal Platline. Like, it's so much better than normal Platline. Oh, there is one thing I haven't set up, though, that I should. I don't think I made a recipe for Iridium Metal Residue Dust. Yeah, I don't have a recipe for Iridium Metal Residue Dust. Let's do that. Because that is part of this line. That'll be a simple rarest metal residue EBF. Boom. Done and done. And now... Oh, I should just put the same recipe in for acidic osmium solution as well. Because that is annoyingly the start of a osmium line. And the way this is currently set up, we just won't make any osmium. Because we'll have iridium metal residue dust all the time. From, like, other sources, in which case, I should just do it the other way around, shouldn't I? Let me fix my pattern. I don't think I should need to do both. Just flip it. You're not going to be iridium metal residue dust. You're going to be acidic osmium solution pattern. Yeah, that's all I should need to do. Like, where it goes and what it does, like, none of that changes. It's just better pattern this way. Okay, and now osmium solution. Wait, let's just do this backwards. Let's just do the whole thing. Osmium, osmium, osmium. Where is it? Osmium dust. Okay, needs hydrochloric acid and osmium solution, not a problem. Chlorine and water don't matter. That is an LCR recipe. There we go. And then if I just try and request some osmium. What do I need? Osmium solution? Cool, no problem. Osmium solution is as easy as doing that. Distillation tower. That's it, done. Done and done and done. And I can just put osmium dust into here, go amount to maintain 1, amount to craft at a time 1. Actually, yeah, that should be fine, actually. Boom. Complete. Chat, Platline is done. That was it. That was all of Platline. It was kind of slow going for a bit, but we're done. I just need to see Osmium run, and I'm pleased that everything works. I want to see Osmium make a request. Oh, crafting. Has it put it in? Go on. Go on. I believe it did. Why did the DT just power fail? Because I'm dumb. Oops. Give me 9 more of these. I forgot to add the batteries. Oops. Oopsie. Had a little bit of a skill issue. Okay, I'll have to cancel this recipe in a second. But that's fine. Oh, so you said go into nukes and EV. When I asked you yesterday, I was wondering how expensive are they? Probably need to do it anyway for Radeon loop? You mean Radon loop? But just wondering, and it's probably a good idea to design my Pedum base before going into nukes. Any tips for that as well, like what blocks to use? So nukes are not super expensive. You just need a couple of things. If you want to like figure out how expensive they are, suffering in League, there is a video on my YouTube channel that you can watch. Importantly, and I'm going to stress this a lot, do not build the design in that video. It will blow up. The wiki recommends an SFM design that you can do, which is Steve's Factory Manager, that you can use instead, and that will serve you very, very well. Go for that instead. Okay? That is the way to do nukes. They basically take titanium, uranium, plutonium. Plutonium is just a startup cost, uranium is your looping cost. For the uranium, you want to do Stabaloy, which you need Witchery for, to make a biome shifting potion, then you get Stabaloy Golem and you EEC that thing, and you centrifuge the Stabaloy dust. And if you have none of the infra, it'll be a like bit of work to get it set up, but once you do, it's very good. Okay, we now have power. That should be able to run. I'm gonna let it finish running, and then right at the end, when it's basically there, then I'm gonna, like, cancel it. Because I managed to very talentedly fuck up a little bit of it. Which was a bit oopsie on my part. I've done zero witchery and zero idea on how to do Stabaloy Golem, but what's that got to do with nukes? So, for nukes, if you want to make Mox rods, right? Mox rods take Mox nuclear fuel, which needs uranium and plutonium. Stabaloy golems give you Stabaloy dust, which centrifuges into uranium. It's your most free source of uranium. It is by far the easiest way to go. And if you need a witchery guide, that is on GTVP. Fultsolf wrote it, and it is really, really good for the potion. Alternatively, you can do Uranium B, but it's much worse. Yeah, loads worse, but you can do Uranium B. If you have none of the infra or witchery, is nuke still the way to go? So, you can, like, alternatively to nukes, you can do stuff like high-octane gasoline. You can just scale something like benzene if you have it set up already. But I think nukes is the most power you're gonna get. Why does the biome matter is my question. Oh, okay. So Stabaloy golems spawn in a biome called Toxic Everglades. The first time you get Toxic Everglades is in ZPM. But if you make a biome-changing potion, and you make a Toxic Everglade area in your world, you can get Stabaloy to spawn there. We have the farm in TF if you want to show. What for what, Azuna? Popping up just to say you can also do steam-based power? Yeah, no, don't do that. That guy's insane. Don't listen to him. Oh, yikes. Can I programming cover just to delete these? Or no? No, I can't. Right, well that's annoying. Alright. Well, in that case, let's fix up both of these patterns, shall we? Reinsert them in. No, Azuna should have taken care of it by itself. I'll just redo the patterns to not have the resets. Okay, nothing is currently mid-craft. Good. Okay, go away. It doesn't work on a hatch, apparently. It only works on buses, which is fine. Not a problem. Cool. I can do that in the PDIM. The biome changing? No, you can't, because it's a hostile mob spawn. You want to do that in the overworld. So you don't keep spawning Stabaloy using the biome change. You spawn it once, you pick it up with a soul vial, and you make a powered spawner and put it in the EC. You don't rely on natural spawns for your uranium. That wouldn't work. But yeah. You've basically got the bulk of the right idea there already. Do I have osmium already? Chat, it's done. Wasn't there also a thing where it only spawns in Twilight Forest and not Overworld? No, it spawns in the Overworld. I've done it in the Overworld in 2.8. Okay. I have benzene and diesel, but struggling with how to switch to centralized. You need to use the large turbines, like, you need to use the large machines. So if you're burning benzene, you need a large turbine, which is like this large gas turbine, and then eventually you make even bigger versions of these. If you're doing diesel, you're going to do large combustion engine. You want to burn with these things, and then eventually the better versions of these things. Use buffered hatches to output 4 amps of power at once, and then you pump that into your LSC. That's your way of burning that stuff for the middle. Cyanide looking more and more appealing with each day passes. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Why this time, Legend? Why are we contemplating? Okay, platinum, palladium. Where's the next Platline stuff? Rhodium, ruthenium, iridium, osmium. School? So the usual. Okay, platinum dust is done. Palladium dust is done. Rhodium dust is done. Ruthenium dust is done. Iridium dust is done. And osmium dust is coming through. I love level maintained Platline. Level maintained Platline is the shit. Like, this is it. This is what you want to do. There is nothing else. This is the solution. This is the answer. This is peak happiness. Also still an emotional wreck. That doesn't help. That obviously does not help. I'm sorry, Legend. Later on, when you do nitrobenzene, you go to XL GT. Yeah, if you're scaling benzene, that's the route to go, correct? Correct indeed. It's fine, I'm getting used to it. Uh-huh. Well, good. That means it's working. How long have you spent building this? Way longer than I should have. Because we didn't have any of the passives. But, like, just this? Maybe, like, a couple of hours? Yeah, maybe a couple of hours? Yeah, palladium metallic powder dust should definitely get sent back out. Yeah. Alright, I am happy. This guy is running. Let's not batch mode. Decent bit faster than Platline? Yeah, I would say so. Like, I mean, look how many fewer machines I placed, right? Like, I placed very, very, very much less machines than normal Platline, and now the best part is, it runs faster than Platline. Like, even if it took a little longer to build, it just is faster. So, like, that's a win. Encoding also takes time? Yeah, encoding also takes time too, that's true. Oh, and I think I should have a bunch of Platline stuff ready to go now. So now that this is done, I believe it's time for Orproc. Orproc is not today. We're going to move on to Elden Ring, I think, pretty soon. Once I make sure I'm, like, happy with everything here. But Orproc is, like, the next important thing to do now. Oh, and we can do stuff like make the infinite spray can now. Yeah, Infinite Spray Can is coming. I heard HAM is the expert on DTPF, so I need to contact him now when we need to do DTPFs. No, don't contact him. He is a, he's a false expert. He just lies. Alright. I'm gonna let this Platline chill. Okay? And we will see what comes of just letting it be. I'm excited to see what comes of just letting it be. This stuff is good. Like, I'm kind of in disbelief because I didn't feel like I finished Platline, but I think it's done, and I think we're good. It feels wrong, but it's right. Because we don't do wrong stuff around here. Yeah. I'm trying, like... Is it really just done? Like, am I really just that good at the game? Palladium, rhodium, ruthenium, iridium, and osmium. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's get some quests out of the way, right? If I pick up a stack of this, that should do a quest. Go on, trigger Platline Palladium skip. Yep, there it is. Give me the rhodium skip. Go on. Platline Rhodium skip. What about ruthenium? Okay, ruthenium's running a little slower at the moment, but let's do iridium. Iridium skip. And ruthenium and the other one I can do afterwards. Holy shit. I think your chat would be interested in a game called Scritchy Scratchy. Is it to do with cats? I scratched my balls, thank you, legend. That's what I needed to hear. Or see. Yeah. I can call myself a successful platliner. I really can, with ease. Though I do want to check what is holding ruthenium back from being crafted. Well, is it ruthenium or is it rhodium? No, ruthenium's being slow. And I think rhodium also is being slow. Why can't I do rhodium nitrate? I don't think I can call it good yet. I can do rhodium nitrate. Okay, why can't I do 16 rhodium nitrate? Oh, because I don't have enough platinum residue just. Okay, that's fine. And what about ruthenium? Why am I failing to do any ruthenium stuff? Ruthenium, tetroxide. We have hot ruthenium tetroxide. So I have a bunch of ruthenium tetroxide. What should be going on with that? Oh, do we have a osmium problem? I see, we have a osmium is taking over everything problem. Ah. This is where you need a Mega DT to solve this. Because if you keep getting unlucky with what gets requested, stuff just isn't fast enough. Yeah, osmium is claiming monopoly of the DTs. So either we need more DTs, which we do, or we need a Mega DT, which we do. Which is fine. That will solve itself at some point. Make ruthenium be prio? I don't believe I can, even if I wanted to. That's not how this works. Please note the important issues that Legend Killer has raised. I have noted. So noted. This would be the downside? Yeah, this would be the downside, but The idea of autocrafting Platline is that you don't have this problem because your machines are super fast. So we fix it by DT, basically. So why is the ruthenium not getting tried anyway? It should be able to be tried. Oh, wait. Wait. We have ruthenium tetroxide. Which, why am I seeing it in the system? Ah, I know why. Okay, no, this isn't a Platline problem, this is an I fucked up problem. I know why this happened. I can fix it. This needs to be a quad input hatch, and then my problem is solved. No, ruthenium didn't get stuck. Well, it did get stuck, but it got stuck from a skill issue. I need all three of these to be possible in here at the same time. So, user error. Not a machine problem. Please give me one of these. Imagine being a silly bully that doesn't, like, you know, realize that straight away. Detakai, why are you blue now? Detakai has changed color again, oh no. He keeps doing this. And then no one can keep track of him, he's a menace? Alright, ruthenium tetroxide. Go in here. Yeah, that's fine. I might actually need to sticky this storage bus so that this stuff doesn't go anywhere else, which I will. Just in case. And then bang. Oh, and sometimes you can have a little left over. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm such a good problem solver, actually. Yeah. There's pink, right? No, that is not pink, Detakai. Okay, ruthenium is now sorted as well. See, both are getting requested. The problem I made up, like, and you know, chose to believe in, is in fact made up and not a real problem. And I now need Lapatrons to fill in the rest of this. So that we don't end up with more problems. Done. Done. Careful of the green, it gets you ignored by the streamer. Don't worry, he's a different shade of green to you, Faultsolf, so he's fine. He's chilling. Okay, now let's check again. Rhodium is good. Ruthenium is better. Osmium is still climbing. Steadily. God, I'm so good at the game. Okay, I'm back to being good at the game. We're good, chat. Okay, this is problematic. This needs to be a real fluid extractor. Azuna, do you mind if I jam autocrafting for a lot? Guess who sub just renewed? Is it you, Taco? Thank you. I do see the PP has grown a little bit. Chat, we're 252 PP at the moment. Go for it, doing bees. Nice. 252 PP points. Yeah, we're still on track. We're still on track. Because now I'm stuck because I never thought we'd get RPP. Ah, yes. PP has grown. It has. Fluid extractor. I'm gonna need. Oh my god, that lizard. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 fluid extractors. Fluid extractor. That is a regular craft, sir. Made mode, let's go. Yeah. We made it, Nigel. It happened. Made moat indeed. Why am I bricked? Am I bricked? I'm not bricked. I'm not a brick. 2 of these for me, please, Professor. And then after those 2 fluid extractors, I'm also going to need... What is the casing requirement for one of these? Okay, I need like 2 stacks of robust tungsten steel. Robust tungsten steel, like, casing actually scares me in how much tungsten steel it takes. Maybe I can get away with a stack and a half. I will try get away with a stack and a half. Assembler. I'm pretty sure we don't even have the tungsten for this, but... Stack and a half is that much? Yeah, we are missing an amount of hydrogen gas. Why are we not gaining hydrogen gas, by the way? Is it just because the recipe's terrible? Is it just because it's getting used up by literally everything else all of the time? You're crazy, we have hydrogen? Wait, am I getting gaslit? Huh? Wait, what? I'm getting gaslit. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Archipelago for what game? I still need to decide, actually. It's the hydrogen from crops? Oh. So we were missing hydrogen. Is the hydrogen presently craftable? Oh, I know what's gone wrong here. Okay, this is a recipe you can't fully autocraft, because we're going to have a methane problem. No, what we have is a methane problem. So methane needs hydrogen, and hydrogen needs methane, and AE doesn't like that as a recipe. So hydrogen might need to be properly passived. Oh, that's annoying. There must be a solution, no? Phosphoric loop instead? How many of the last dozen of Disakai's messages did I do now that he switched to my shade of green? Oh, none of them. None of them. Can you settle an argument between Extreme and me? When do you passive versus when do you on demand? Okay, you're gonna get a very extreme take from me on this because you're asking for my personal opinion. You passive almost never, and you on demand almost all the time. You passive when you have long waiting time on something. You on demand literally every other time because it's going to be both faster and easier to upgrade. That is the way I would do it. There's a phosphorus loop. There is for hydrogen, yeah. So for hydrogen... Yeah. Threefold is based and correct. Threefold doesn't hold that opinion. You are misquoting the poor man. Yeah, there's a phosphor loop somewhere. Is there not? Let me check. I know there is a phosphoric acid thing that you can do. None of these. Okay, these are still nitric acid. Okay, maybe I don't know the phosphoric one. Don't think it'll fix your problem, it's phosphoric acid. Oh, which will also need hydrogen anyway. You're right. You're right. My rule of thumb is if it's slow with a lot of intermediary steps that are used only for it, passive. If it's fast or with a lot of useful intermediary uses, it's on demand. Platline passive, plastics on demand. Passive is not worth it in GTNH versus Nomi. Agreed. GTNH is just not a passive mod pack. Do a closed loop and level emit it? Yeah, I think I'll have to. God damn it, that's what I was hoping to avoid. That is a shame. Oh, but maybe I can still get... Wait, let me see if I can still get away with it. Carbon... Time to rename hydrogen. Azuna, you speak my language, but no, not quite. I'm gonna passive methane instead, and that will fix the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna passive methane. Which sounds absurd, but I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna level limit that. Am I really about to passive methane? Am I seriously considering it? Passive circuits? No. Nigel is rage baiting. He's giggling to himself in his chair. I can hear it. I can hear the giggle. Caught? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Yeah, this is a no-no. If I passive the methane, I would also have to. I love seeing this this flicker like this. It's fun. Good to go whenever. Yeah, I'm nearly ready, Blue. I'm just trying to fix like a couple of crawl things I've done on here. Should be no more than half an hour, I hope. Let's see, LCR. Give me one. Uh-oh. It just means I should use batch mode? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Trust. No, actually, that is the case in which batch mode would be bad, by the way. Azuna, that is the exact case where batch mode is bad. More Elden railing? Indeed. Indeed. Let's solidify. How so? It would take more time per recipe for the same throughput, just less flickering? No, not quite. So what it would do in batch mode is every time it flickers on and off, what it's doing is it's finishing a recipe and it doesn't quite have the ability to start the next recipe. That's why it's flickering off, right? If it was just constantly on and you just saw it running lots of the same small recipe, that's when batch mode is good. When it's flickering, you want batch mode off. That's the way around it's correct. Does that make sense? Because batch mode would have a slightly longer timeout. Because batch mode spreads out more. This one checks less often. Or more often, sorry. So this is the case where like the timing can get awkward for batch mode. If it flickers, it won't even use batch mode. No, I think there's a case where you troll. Guess so, since here you're doing many different recipes. Exactly. Okay, I need this in the solidifier. Solidifier. Why is Blue leaving? Is he leaving? So we have infinite diamond dust. Let me just check the hydrogen recipe. The hydrogen recipe takes... I think I'm overthinking this by like 8 too many steps. And I should stop, but I'm going to keep doing it. Okay, right now hydrogen needs methane. I'm going to fix methane by passiving it. Methane will need carbon. These are now decoupled. I can fix carbon. Cool. Cool. Let me set up a recipe for carbon. Carbon dust will be electrolysis of diamonds. This is one of my favorite recipes in the game. Love this guy. What a great recipe. Carbon dust, maintain 100k. Craft 128 at a time? No, don't do 128 at a time. Do more like... I don't get methane leap. What else do you do with the methane? Okay, I'll explain the loop in a second. Hold on. The loop is really simple. Give me a sec. So what you do, right, if you're actually doing the loop and you don't do the shit we're currently doing, if you do it properly, you go for hydrogen, which is this upper recipe. You get your carbon dioxide. You take your carbon dioxide and you react it with potassium dust with a little bit of oxygen to make potassium carbonate. Okay? You take your potassium carbonate and you run it through an electrolyzer to get your carbon and oxygen out. You're basically profiting a little bit of oxygen out of this, and you're getting some carbon. You take your carbon and a little bit of hydrogen you've made to make methane, and you react the methane back with hydrogen to keep making more hydrogen. The loop basically profits hydrogen because you're getting it out of the distilled water. Does that make sense? There's a little flowchart for it in the GTNH Discord that will do a better job of explaining. That's so complicated for no reason. It's really efficient. It's like 4 machines. Is phosphoric loop simpler? You crack water, basically? Yeah, basically. Correct? Okay, now I'm gonna have to do methane. Is my LCR ready? Yep. 1 LCR, 1 electro is how I do phosphoric loop. I do hydrogen loop in 2 LCRs and 1 electrolyzer. That's how I normally set it up. So I don't think it's super complicated. I think I probably just explained all the steps out loud, which might have made it sound complicated. Get the old jail potato to play with you? Wait, what? No, I'm not in jail. I'm leaving soon. You guys know I'm leaving soon, right? Like, my prison contract is ending. PTFE pipe casing. It's about to be done. Sure? Yeah. Glad you agree. First green Disacai message read? Yeah. Seafault Solf, I told you it's not just you. It happens to everyone who has a name of that color. It's just a bad name color to have, really. EV Energy Hatch. Why do you even do the potassium step, the potassium carbonate? It gives you a faster electrolyzer recipe rather than electrolyzing directly. That's why. It's a minor efficiency step. You could not do it, but it'd be quite a bit slower if you didn't. There we go. Cool. Oh no, guys, please don't all be that shade of green. It's a very difficult shade of green to read. New Warframe update came out today. Also got a grind for Loser 6. Ah, yes. Loser 6 indeed. Important grind step. There we go. Technically, what I'm currently doing can cause problems, but, like, ask me how much I care. Ew, Canthal Coil, go away. I need Cooper Nickel, please. Pink better? Pink is better, yeah. How much do you care? Very little. Very little is my answer. Thank you for asking. Usually people don't when I say this. Very thoughtful of you to check in. Pink? That's a good pink, yeah. It fits with your bit badge as well. Okay, so methane. Right, so step 1, remove the methane recipe. Yep, you are causing problems. Step 2, look up how methane is made. Step 3, realize it is incredibly simple. I'm going to need a stocking input bus. Yep, I'm going to need my mouse to not be... Okay. Guys, when your mouse dies, do not charge it for 5 seconds at a time like I usually do. It just died again. Like, he's actually going through all of his bit badges. Look at him. We have blue fault solve. I said plenty of time. I noticed that shit. If you can just don't read those messages. Also, last time I tried to change color, you did riot. I'm rioting again. Please switch back. This is not part of the deal. Sorry. Not allowed. You chose your color, fault solve. You can't change now. We don't do that around here. Input hatch. Yeah, one of these should do the trick. I can go back to green, thank you. Have you ever taken the test where it shows you colors spread out like blue or red, but it uses different font colors for each, and you're supposed to time how long it takes you to read the word and not the color? I've never taken it, but I know what it is. Like, I've seen it before. Why, do you guys want to see me take it at some point? Cult of Pink Rice. Pink, good color? Pump. I put one in general. Ooh, I'll take a look at some point, thank you. I'm warning you, at some point I'll make an extension to switch color every message at random. Oh no. That would be the worst. I think there's little you could do that would be worse than that. Import. Actually, no, I can't do it on this side. I do need to flip them. God damn it. I did it accidentally the first time, but I was right to have done it on the other side. You go there, you go there. Oh, I'm gonna need you to be mainnet anyway. Okay, well, you just don't get anything on this side, I think. Everything just goes on this side, sorry. I wish it could be different, but alas. Circumstances. Emmy out hatch. Work on your green reading skills? Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. I need some grey cable spelt this way. Okay, wire cutter both of those. Get this guy to stock hydrogen, right? Okay, are we importing? Good, we're full of hydrogen. You're gonna grab carbon, you're gonna grab circuit 1. You're missing a channel. Ew. Dense. Imagine complaining about channels like, come on, it's 2026, just work. Like, okay, bro. Okay, this can be batch mode, it doesn't matter. And there's my methane guy. I don't like that. I need a cable anchor between these things. Guys, I need more light grey cable. I need more of this. Yeah, obviously that's what I wanted, thank you, game. I also love that I'm only 50k away from the next bits badge. And we also appreciate that that is not an important badge and that you don't need it, right, Mr. Cat? Fluid level emitter. Okay, what are we waiting on? Oh good, EBF jail again. Yay! But, yeah, but. Tell me this but story. Oh, I need a machine controller cover. Yep. Hee but, yes, hee but indeed. Enable with redstone. How's methane looking? Better is the answer. Good, which I'm hoping means hydrogen is getting crafted. Okay, it's not yet. But it should be. Yeah, we're attempting hydrogen again. Good. Good, that makes me happy. That means shit's actually working again. And this also means I need to do more power for, like, over there, which is fine. Wait, hold up, wait a minute, you can't do this, Mr. Cat, because then I lose my Emperors, they'll change tiers. It will change tiers. I did say that when the first person hits, it's disappearing. Fluid level emitter. Emit for methane. Today will be full GoG plus Elden Ring Day. It will. And we will level limit you to 2 million? Yeah, should be fine. This is actually not that fast. I thought it would be faster, I'm not gonna lie. Let me grab an EV energy hatch and some supercon. This can certainly be faster. Is it just me, or is your mic ringing like crazy when you talk? There was a bell ringing in the background. That would be why. It's not ringing anymore. But yeah, good spot. I didn't think you guys could hear that. It picked up a little bit of background noise. It's a very high-pitched background noise, so it's hard for it to tune out, unfortunately. But don't worry, you are not going crazy. What tier are you currently? We are in IV. What do you mean no valid recipe found? Oh, do we have a batch mode problem? The pump isn't fast enough? I love when the pump isn't fast enough. God damn it. I'll make an IV pump then. Suffering from success, man. Suffering from success? Oh, also, make a bigger input hatch. Input hatch, yeah, EV is going to do the trick for now. Yep. Butler was summoned? Yeah, that's what was going on. The butler was indeed summoned. Is my pump ready? This is the best pump I can afford for right now. Please, sir, might I have one? Oh, this is gonna take ages. Oh. I was gonna do, like, one quick little thing and then be done, but no, this is, like, the thing that will take forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Oh, I'm Butler, you summoned me. Butler, could you get me my coat, please? I need to go out in the rain. Thank you, Butler. Graphene soon. Joke's on you guys, my ears ring by themselves. That is not the flex that you think it is. But good job. Your coat is full of snapple, sir potato. It will not keep out the rain. Butler, find a seamstress that can do this for us. The rain is also knives. Ah, I see. Well, this doesn't seem very good, Ditakai. What can you do about this? Same, don't worry, we're just old. Azuna is, not Azuna, Blue is one day younger than me, by the way. He's not that old. When my thing? Okay, dude, how long are we actually crafting graphene for? Like, I wanted one thing. Hello? How slow are you? Yikes. I'm an unk then? No, I'm not an unk. I am merely a quarter of a century old. Okay, pump obtain. You can't just ask people how slow they are. Yeah, but what if they're really slow and they need to be asked? Okay, can we keep up? No. No, we cannot. Why? Wait, where the fuck did all the hydrogen go? Oh. We ran out of hydrogen problem? Okay, on the bright side, we're making more. On the less bright side, it's all getting used up. Uh-oh. Alarm? Chat? This is the problem with needing hydrogen to make hydrogen. When you're out of hydrogen, you're out of hydrogen. Alarm! Alarm? Where the fuck is it all going? Someone is drinking hydrogen and I don't like it. Stop. Okay, which one of you is it? I ignored your gigantic message. Sorry, it's the color of your name. Sorry. Like, you can switch to something else, Titakai, and you'll get ignored less. Okay, we can take all of this. And we can go back. Home. Yep. You have a bad feeling about this in in-game chat? Appropriate? It is. It is. Okay, does that help? Okay, well, I have methane, actually. So... this should be fine. It's probably fine. It'll sort itself out, right? Right? Okay. I'm gonna change something. It will not sort itself out at this rate. That's what I'm looking up. Streamer discrediting green again. Oh, sorry. My bad. No, do not look up how to make an extension. Please stop. I apologized. There, I said sorry. Yeah. Fine, but you're on thin ice? Oh, no. That's my least favorite kind of ice. Okay, please request some hydrogen. It's happening? Bro, why are we requesting so little? Because that's oxygen. Because that's oxygen and not hydrogen. Did you guys know that if you fix the oxygen recipe, it won't change the hydrogen recipe? In case anyone was wondering, by the way. If you want to fix the hydrogen recipe, you need to fix the hydrogen recipe. Is it working? Oh no, the clapping of my thick ice thighs has alerted the gods to my presence. Okay. Thank you for sharing. Right, surely. Surely the hydrogen is about to get attempted. There we go. Okay, 3 million in one go. This helps, yeah? Yeah. Kind of. Kind of. How do we already have hydrogen problems? It's been 4 seconds. It's been 4 seconds. Send help. Guys, hydrogen might actually be a criminal thing to make. Okay, what if I limited my methane to 1 million? Yeah, what if I limited this to 1 million? 2 is a lot, you know? Let's do 1. How about now? Can I keep some of my hydrogen? Please? Hydrogen gets fixed if we do oil proc. Don't you get loads from that? Only if you process it all, which I usually wouldn't. But I think this loop can fix it by itself, Azuna, if I stop throwing, which I think I've now stopped. Yeah, okay, we're good. Also, are we doing the monoxide recipe? No, we're doing the dioxide recipe. Okay, where the fuck is it all going? Where is all of the carbon dioxide going? Ah. Is it getting voided into the for fun space? This is carbon monoxide, yeah. Guys, why is there no carbon dioxide? There is. Oh, because it's not called carbon dioxide, it's called CO2 gas. Yes, yes. Okay, we're fine. Panic over. All good, all good, all good. All good. Okay, I think this means we are now done gregging for today. That was all I wanted to fix. Hydrogen should be fine shortly. Yeah, see? We have like 6 million hydrogen. The problem is it flicks from having none to having infinite, like, very quickly, which is a problem. So I'm going to switch this to, rather than making 8 million, we're going to be making 24 million. Having more hydrogen around is always good. We do not have enough hydrogen. Yep. Cool. It's the secret strat to send unnoticed messages. Okay, let's say bye to the VOD watchers. Chat, get your goodbyes ready for the VOD watchers. I'm about to see them out of the door. Be nice. Say all the lovely things you guys always think about them. Okay, VOD watchers. We have come to the end of the Greg session. The Greg session is now closing. And as a result, the Greg will be gone. As you can see, Platline was achieved today, which means next up is Orproc, basically. Which I would like to do when Neb is around, so it might be another early stream tomorrow to get to it, which obviously doesn't concern you VODs, but, you know, just a note. Yeah, anywho, VOD watchers, see you in the next one. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.